Okay. Okay.
Mana habis?
Tahu di mana dia? Di bangku belakang itu. Nggak nampak tuh yang di pojokan itu.
Oh 10 doang. Kukira
Dan grup
Revenant
diambil 10.
Esports.
si lawan D gitu kan ada nih.
Spam lah komen tuh di play pack. Indo Pride kayak kemarin tuh dulu.
Revenant sama Dewa United. Game sama Energy Cloud9 Alliance. Grup C. SM Group. Grup B SM. Grup A. Sport Arena mana? Sport Arena.
Ih, rambutnya keren kali Mbak nih, Cok.
Miring
Ini
ya.
dari dulu loh. Dulu rambutnya tuh sebelah juga gak sih? Iya kan?
Sebelah terus itu si Cat Yeager itu tuh. Rambutnya sebelah gitu.
It's group 6 match series, top 10 winner bracket, bottom loser bracket. Kayak bracket, Cok.
April dari group stage. Bracket stage final. Yang resmi cuma punya Nice Week doang.
Lebih dua kabar ya kalau ada.
Ini punya Nice Week berarti.
Udah.
Stockholm.
Apa? 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 Mana ALGS anjing?
Hah? Apa bang?
Nggak ada yang nonton, Cok.
Siapa?
Nggak ada yang nonton ALGS.
Nonton ini? Aku live streaming loh.
Nonton.
Mana? Mana live streaming anjir?
Live streaming di YouTube aku lah. Anjay,
Oh, meme.
Tuh multi stream aku. Yang satu lagi siapa?
Nice Week kan. Nice Week. Jadi timnya Indo di C dulu ya, berarti streamnya Nice Week duluan ya.
There's some team.
Berarti ya, ya itu
A- Ada itu berarti. Comment
oh
centernya
bisa.
ada itu.
Ada comment centernya Len, ada comment centernya Len.
Ngapa?
Bisa lihat semua tim.
Mana?
Ada
Nah
di
itu
situ. Ini yang lab play, yang lab. Kayak gini.
watching comment center tuh loh, ada tulisannya.
Center di kanannya tuh.
Gimana maksudnya?
Ada
Di bawah
di
kanan tuh
streamnya.
ada comment center.
Di live Apex-nya tuh.
Iya, di bawah kanan tuh ada.
Di Twitch, di Twitch. Di Twitch, Play Apex Twitch ada ya. Gak di follow, itu Play
Siapa
Apex
ini?
yang atas.
Shelly kah? Itu Shelly kah? RC ya, RC ya.
Wah iya.
Oh, reject.
Gas.
Woi, mana Salvatore, woi?
Gak main anjing.
Bukan main kan, coachnya duduk di belakang anjing.
Oh,
Iklan anjing. Oh, lihat-lihat per timnya.
iya.
Yo, iya. Nanti kita klip dulu ya guys ya.
Oh, gak ada cowok Dewa United ranting gak ada kok. NTS Manisat FC si Destroy.
Baru ditambahin Olones. Belum semuanya bodones.
Emang
Kok
belum
nggak semua?
semuanya? Belum. Cuma nanti kalau udah mulai.
Enggak, maksudku Dewa United belum ditambahin. Ini 20 tim dulu gak sih?
Kurang tahu aku.
Oh, ini lobbynya ini, Cok. Beda lobby kali.
Itu lobby A.
Woi,
Lihat Nice Week, Nice Week.
grupnya guys, grupnya
Multi-stream.
grup A lawan grup C nih, lawan B kali.
Nice Week, Nice Week. Lihat streamnya Nice Week kalau mau nonton gamenya itu. Si itu, Indo.
Di sana kah? Oh, di Nice Week ya. Ah, anjir.
Di Nice Week, di Nice Week. Atau di Nice Week. Di Nice Week gak ada comment centernya tapi.
Mending sekalian dua aja aku nonton.
Udah.
Nice.
Multi stream.
Oh, Nice Week udah mau mulai ya?
Iya, tim streamnya Nice Week udah mau mulai.
Play. Masih link. Gak enak.
Si
Olones.
Nine, Dewa, iya gak enak. Ini LG, CLG, TTM, SSG, JW, ADR, ALGS, C9. Energi ada di sini? Di si Nice Week. Atau dipindahin? Oh, ada energi ada.
SM.
Aduh.
Si Jos ketiduran.
Nggak nonton dia anjing. Telepon woi.
Telepon abangnya, Len, Len. Len, Len. Ada urusan gitu, telepon abangnya, Len. Abang si Jos. Nonton dia, kasihan.
Sekarang optik timnya ini. Sport Arena jadi optik.
Isinya kelamin
Sport Arena jadi optik sekarang ah.
oh iya
Terus
goblok apa doang malah nggak paham kau sekali mulai hancur map nih tau kau nggak bak bukan nggak bakal atau paling nggak itu ngeri cok ini kayak ibarat di game Apex orang-orang kerasnya lah premannya nggak tuh katanya
Oh, nggak ada si Jos, Cok. Udah kasihan. Tidur.
Stomp point. Dika stomp point dulu.
Tentara harus hitam.
Ah,
Suaranya apa aja di sini? Tes, tes.
Halo.
dia di atas orang di bawah ya kan nice week
Hah?
sana di sana
Woi Len, kau matikan dulu suara TV kau tuh Len. Mantul bodoh.
nontonnya di TV deh
Kau pakai headset nonton TV tuh.
Pak, ini kenapa sih gua gini? Lebih baik apa?
Itu yang beda. Lo itu yang PlayOff kan?
Iya. Yang play Apex dah main dah. Mending nonton itu.
Nice week ini, yang nice week baru mulai.
Wah, kenapa hilang anjing? Aku nih dengar suara doang.
Apa?
Aku nggak lihat, nggak nonton. Aku dengerin suara aja.
Len, full screenin Len. Multi streamnya Len.
Itu
Oh, nggak
double
bisa
dua
ya?
goblok.
Oh iya iya. Iya.
Oh, Jirakun turun di
FL
apa ya? Di
Burger.
Stormcatcher.
Ini yang dari Asia di lobbynya Play Apex di siapa aja nih? Burger sama
Hah? Apaan?
yang di Play Apex lobbynya lobby apa nih? Lobby 1 ya?
Ini gua ngeliatin
SM
lobby
nih.
apa PlayOff.
Kau mau lihat lobby siapa?
Ayo lihat Jirakun. Bisa lihat juga TSM. Tim Burger, aing nonton Tim Burger dah nambah. Udah live. Oh iya live. Nah, kelihatan di kaulen aku nonton sendiri ya.
Kan nonton sendiri aja. Aku cuma
Oh,
kayak
nggak
nonton
kelihatan.
kayak fokus-fokus beberapa tim gitu, Nes. Lebih
Patah-patah aku soalnya. Enggak apa kali gak jelas kali dia aku kalau nonton gua.
nontonnya pakai TV, Cok. Gimana nggak jelas coba?
Oh, kayak Jirakun lagi perang. Jos, udah hidup kah sih Jos?
Joshua,
Pindahin. Kau telepon lah abangnya itu ya, Len.
ah?
Abangnya, nomor abangnya.
Wah,
Biar
iklan,
dibangunin si
bangsat.
Josnya.
Males sekali subscribe Play Apex cuma buat nonton doang. Nonton dong harusnya. Harusnya subscribe ya kan.
Halo? Halo?
Halo.
Kok berhenti, Bel?
Weh, bocor weh. Komut dulu lah kita apa itumu biar gak bocor ke kita.
Ya udah kagak
Oh,
punya
udah
gua.
perang. Belkon udah apa lawan DTN.
Suara kau tenggelam.
Si Belkon perang lawan DTN. Ah, Maxius mati.
Salahnya di Nashwing nggak ada apanya, comment centernya.
Ah, yang sebelah ada.
Tuh fight. Pindahin, nice.
Dewa perang nih lawan CLG nih.
Doom juga ada tuh. Sama energi.
TTM loh, TTM. Wow.
Ya nice week gak diganti sama sekali.
Weh, ganti weh. Ah. Dia CLG terus.
Lagi setting audio.
Kontrol.
Tim Mande kenapa nggak main ini?
Ah. Mainnya
Wah,
luar zona. Wah, TSM udah mati, Cok.
hah?
Siapa nih? Oh, bukan TSM apa nih? Luminosity Gaming kah?
Belum bisa.
Optic Gaming mati dia kena tembak di mana-mana. TSM mana TSM?
SM aman dah SM.
Masih aman.
Itu sih optik dibunuh si TSM tuh.
Come on guys.
CR perang?
Itulah yang diomongin Alanas kemarin. Kalau bisa belajar itu tuh, nah, benar gak tuh? Ya nggak Bang Nes?
Lagi gak denger aku.
Ya udah.
Apa bang? Ayo. Dong.
Iya, itu yang ngomongin kemarin ke yang lain. Usahain belajar repeater.
Oh, repeater tuh OP
Gak ada tim
cuy.
kita yang bisa pakai repeater. Iya, kemarin Alanas
Repeater
udah
enak
bilang sama
banget.
yang lain.
Repeater
Iya,
enak
Alanas
banget.
tuh kemarin udah bilang sama satu tim. Kalau bisa
Meta
kalian
ini,
belajar repeater lah. Ya.
repeater meta ini enak banget tuh, Bang.
CR mati kah? What? Oh menang cok lawan Sen CR. Wah di-push lagi cok. Terparty the fuck.
Tapi aku lebih
Ya
suka caster siapa sih?
tusun.
Bull sih.
Siapa yang benar?
Treasure Dragon tusun cok.
Mana repenan itu? Tamat ya? Hah?
Aku lihat di
Timnya
PlayOff di lobby sebelah.
Wah tinggal 2
Timnya
orang loh.
timnya Maxius mati nih. Apa masih hidup sih?
Apa Jitu nih main luar zona nih? Aduh.
Terlalu gitu gini terus mainnya luar
Gitu.
zona terus.
Ya kayak aku lah main luar zona ya.
Kita lihat zona ada pinggiran Solo
Iya.
kan Kepi kan bang.
Gitu mirip tuh. Iya.
Udah diajarin sama Bang
Gitu.
Semar kemarin.
Kemarin
Oh,
ada
kamu
rapat kita di sini. Gimana Ian ini?
Main
Kita
luar
ikut
zona
rapat
tuh
kemarin ya.
taktik juga, Cok.
Iya, makanya Ian kemarin ya ikut rapat sama kita sama JP ya. Gini lah.
Ibaratnya dia targetnya champion gitu.
Ya placement kan.
Ya
Kalau
Acen
poinnya
mati.
lebih menjanjikan kalau placement tuh.
Ya Acen mati.
ya apa ini di wah anjir pos aksen. Wah mati konyol. Tim satu ada tim yang mati konyol anjing di air-air. Mati di
Tim
air-air.
Acen tuh. Tim Acen tuh.
Tim Empire. Empire nih pakai apa anjing murid pelodon. Wah, EMP-nya.
Lobby A sama B lumayan cepat nih, udah 14 loh.
Iya, cheater semua isinya.
TSM siapa tadi tuh? Apa? CR.
Optik tak mati. Optik tak mati.
Ya lah, cheater semua isinya lah, mati.
Dewa
mati.
bukan 2 Len, masih 3 itu ketutupan nama si flash kit. Full squad Dewa.
Masih ketutupan.
Mati ya siapa si tim Belkun?
Timnya Maxius mati kan? Belkon Maxius.
Oke guys, leaderboardnya kita update terus ya guys. Di mana lihatnya bagusnya? Di Wikipedia atau Battlefy?
Wow.
Tahu?
Jadi pengen Coca-Cola gue.
Kenapa kok kalah? Kebanyakan kau bro si Nice Week sumpah. Streamnya mana tuh?
Kopak.
POV 90 ini siapa? Swick.
Cloud9.
Wah kenok gak
Kena
tuh?
grip.
Ya di end.
Kok si Hardeki bukannya di ini ya Nes ya? Di Alliance ya?
Wah,
Wow, Lion.
Hah?
Digambit. Hardeki digambit harusnya. Hardeki digambit si Hardeki.
Iklan goblok. Nonton yang bawah dulu gitu ya.
Ayo anjing, wah. Wah,
Bang,
hostnya
mana,
ini
Bang?
minta dipecat.
Subscribe bang.
Mana?
Grip
Anjing.
banget.
Mana subscribe siapa?
PlayOff.
Nggak bisa di subscribe ya.
Anjing, nice pick gak mau apa, cowok POP-nya gua mau diganti-ganti.
Wah, lagi perang. Lihat skornya di mana?
Nggak bisa gift. Nggak bisa gift itu play apa? Di blok sama dia giftnya.
PlayOff harus apa?
Nggak bisa di gift. Aku udah coba giftnya di blok.
Di Sigmaster nggak ada.
Wow, casternya mulai teriak.
Oh, perang, cok.
Energi di sana.
Dewa harusnya gerak nih.
Oh my god, energi.
Sampai pedih.
Apa Dewa masih rotar itu di kanan aku nampak tadi.
Kanan.
Zak gak main anjing. Pak, ganti graceful. Oh anjing.
Ya si
What?
Sigmaster nggak main, terus siapa? Si itu juga nggak main terus. Si Mandi juga
What?
nggak main.
Mandi kenapa?
Nggak tahu, Mandi nggak ada tadi. Main tapi udah kayak eliminate. Skas udah eliminate tapi si Mandi nggak ada.
Oh, Dewa mati, cok. 2 kena tinggal si Momar dong.
Ya, Dewa mati. Dewa mati.
SM pun
Bastian masih ada.
umur berapa?
Dewa mati.
Udah debut nanti dari mulut. Itu main placement ini ya.
Semua bang pada takut bang. Pada pusing kalau ada di dalam.
Masih gitu.
Aja mau kelar loh, setan semua kan yang bawah nih.
Nanti desain full track lagi kayak split 1 nanti. Kalau kalah.
Reject gak tuh?
Udah what the fuck. Stream A udah 2 squad loh.
Empire sama reject ya.
Eh,
Wah.
14 squad, cok. Lemes tulangku kalau main kayak gini.
Yang
Nah,
bawa
makanya
kayak apa?
banyak
Oh,
gedungnya.
mati, cok.
Merah semua nanti.
Dapatnya gedung bisa gitu. Empire pakai Bloodhound loh.
Samperin lagi.
LG low banget itu.
Energi. Oh, anjing. Wah. C9.
9.
Prima yang menang Empire dah.
Empire ini.
Bakar-bakar orang ini, Bah.
Masa ya ngetro ini. Enggak.
Reject sih, reject.
What? Empire kok bisa menang anjing? Gila, nggak ngerti aku.
Empire menang.
Wah, anjing.
Om banteng pas lah.
Nak cok nonton yang tim A nih diapain kali?
Tahu udah mati semua tiba-tiba.
Kalau next week cuma kayak gini aja, apa yang digerakin next week aja kan?
Iya.
Gak bisa ngeliat ke bawah ya.
Chaotic match.
Di muka lu dipampang kayak gitu, gimana gak seneng woi? Ganteng banget itu dah. Nih, dewanya masih ada kan?
Mati,
Mati
Dewa
udah
mati.
mati. Tim Indo udah mati semua.
Dibunuh situ Dewa. Dewa dibunuh situ.
Mantep kali.
Mantap.
Nice.
Gitu, Cok.
Mantap.
Anjing.
Dapat high ground itu gitu enak.
Gila sakit kali ayam desain full ninjing.
Controllernya serem. Wah, bagi baterai.
Itu PC gak sih?
Hah?
PC gak
Semua
itu?
gak ada yang PC. Bertiga itu controller semua.
Controller semua sih
Itu
orang tiga.
itu kodenya nggak ada berubah gitu.
Karena ini spektator ya.
Karena spektator ya.
Iya. Ya kan si siapa? Si Nice Week kan PC pakai ya. Jadi ya gini. Ya kalau di perspektifnya G2 controller semua inputnya.
Minan masih hidup. Gila.
Wah, nyebrang. Bubble.
Fight.
Oh. Waduh, tinggal 2. Pelan-pelan.
Nah. Nyampe bisa ini.
Tuh, jangan dong.
Fortnite masih
Elmen.
hidup.
Mana masih hidup tuh?
Ulti ya kada keluarin.
Wah, Bro Lele anjing. Let's go Bro Lele. No.
Ulti kada dikeluarin.
Fuck.
Alah.
Kan kick ya.
Kesalahan
Oh,
kita.
mati.
Alliance sama
Aliens itu.
Alliance kick ini kick nih.
Kick.
Kick menang.
Oh sih enak banget cok kick nggak nge-fight sama
Aduh.
sekali gitu.
Komennya nggak pas ya, nggak seru tuh witsnya. Menang.
Habis top 1 langsung menang game ini orang. Ini chaotic match. Allah, mic-nya nggak
Dia
dipasang.
komen tapi mic-nya nggak dipasang gitu ya guys.
Goblok, mic-nya nggak
Kayak Alones
dipasang.
gitu ya Bang Semar.
Kalau si Scars JMW itu Mande nggak ada.
Empire, tim sebelah Empire ke 1 anjing, reject Dogma TSM ke 4. Liquid.
Scars itu aja ganti itu, Mandenya hilang.
Mande
Sekarang
nggak
ke
diganti.
terakhir, Cok.
Mande digantiin ya?
Ya ganti JMW. Atau siapa? Ganti JMW.
Elio di tim mana?
Kasih rakun, bukan ini itu trust. Pada tanya where is Mande kan sekarang. Baru sadar Mandenya nggak ada. Fuck, Bloodhound-nya 2000 damage. Bloodhound 2000 damage.
Enak dengar ini ya Bang Adem gitu Bang. Yang di atas teriak-teriak. Yang play apac enak weh, ditampilin apa high play. Oh, iklan enggak tuh? Monster Energy itu apa rasanya Bang Semar?
Manis. Gak tahu lah.
Tuh Nes kode Nes, catat Nes join. Halo peace bilang gitu ya.
Also, want to say this shout out to Mama Wig. Mom, love you so much. It's so important. Wouldn't be here without you. Love you. We love Mama Wig. And now we start to load into game number 2 here. And what an unbelievable job.
Next game in 2 minutes.
Bocor.
Yeah, grades are over.
Anjing. Kena. Ah.
Wah, Imperial.
Mande, Genburten, sama itu kena semua. Kena COVID semua jadi gak main.
Back measure.
Serius.
Zack Master. Iya.
Oh, katanya udah negatif kemarin.
Kena semua mereka bertiga.
Kemarin katanya udah negatif, Kak. Ya nggak tahu kena lagi.
Mandi gimana tuh? Ngamuk lah tuh ke Ken Burton. What the fuck, Gen?
Gimana lagi? Kasihan apa Mande tuh udah
Pukulin
kayak
kan.
high tier top list apa yang timnya.
Pukulin si itu Jen Burton. Lu nularin gua, tai. The fuck. Empire ganti legend. Ganti Bangalore.
Siapa?
Tim Empire ganti Bangalore. Beritnya diganti.
Senji kan main satu orang lagi kenapa?
Masuk satu di rematch atau gimana?
Tadi nggak ada sih itu singularity orang dua doang dari tadi. GMT udah nge-fight loh. GMT malah. Trik JMW. Baru diparo sama-sama.
Seru cok kalau nggak ada.
Hell. Burger mati.
Cok sama posnya cok.
Wait for my dome though. I feel like we should wait for dome.
Wait for dome, yeah.
Mana anjing? Kok hilang tontonannya, Cok?
Mana apa?
Silen.
Udah aku share-share ke Discord lain-lain ini, link Discord sini watch party, Cok.
Wah, memang silen.
Mantap.
Buka.
Len. Lencat.
Memang kan.
Ngelap.
Aku juga Nes babi kok.
3 orang kena covid. Sedih banget.
Alhamdulillah.
Semangat kali pas waktu ke Swedennya main-main kan keluar kena covid, Bang.
Apa?
Itu yang
iya,
aku Gen Burton itu mak aku agak
Si
rada
Nine, Cok.
kurang puas gitu sih.
Si Nine menang, Cok. Dia ngagetin gitu pas lagi crafting.
Mati zona nih.
Itu enggak kenok itu.
Udah.
Si Nine itu menang rotasi early-nya dia ya.
Si Jitu tuh mau apa? Mau nge-get keep si Nine. Malah kebalik,
Nggak bisa.
Bang.
Iya. Habis anak mobilnya.
Dewa kenok tadi, Cok.
Lah, kok mati,
sama si
Cok?
LG. Sama si LG rata.
Sama si LG kah?
Iya.
Iya, sama si LG.
Kok mati anjing?
Ada.
Kena depo. Kena demo
Nes, collab
turbo.
juga Nes biar backup. Iklannya kan nggak serentak juga kita.
Gak, aku kalau nge-live langsung hilang atau gambarnya apa ini pecah-pecah. Maksa aku ini. Udah dibilang internetku paling jelek di sini anjing daripada kalian.
Internet yang paling kencang sini. Aduh.
Kenapa nih?
Paling kenceng.
Bikin apa dum nih?
Jadi ibaratnya aku
ya.
iklan abang enggak gitu, Bang.
Siapa sih di backend? Si Hafiz sih tibekin parah si Hafiz sih tibekin parah banget.
Ditibekin siapa? Si LG.
Si LG
CLG.
waktunya si LG siapa tuh?
Tibek boleh kan?
Apa ya? Mana tibeknya lucu banget.
BK saja terlalu berlebihan.
Tim Holones ngetibek jangan lah kasih weh sampai akhir ring di tibek.
Aku tiba ada Pro League waktu kemarin sampai 3 tim kuratain. Energi. Energi almost one clip.
Aduh aimnya sakit banget, ajarin.
Ardeki.
Ini tempat yang aku mainin kemarin pasti di atas sini. Kalau bisa ngambil atas sini dia bisa wide banget aja, bisa ngontrol semua area. Soalnya VOP-nya gede kali.
Semua kan itu
Iya, yang tempat hardek ini.
open semua daerah sini. Covernya batu kecil doang.
Kelemahannya itu dari comment center sama belakang. Cuma belakangnya udah zona berarti udah aman ya. Dia nge-kontes yang di dalam rumah tuh yang Watson tuh benar-benar pilihan paling bener, paling bagus.
Wah, Ardeki cari lagi nih.
Chill aja dulu sih, karena udah dapat 4 kill udah big banget
Bagus.
tuh. Udah bagus banget tuh. Lebih ke holding position aja sama apa?
Soalnya sistem Pro League nih harus butuh kestabilan gitu, Nes.
Stabilan, nggak bisa kayak kau maksa farming KP.
Maksa farming kill atau placement nggak bisa, Cok.
Konsisten cari cari rotation dulu kan.
Kalau rotation
Nice,
kalau
mati.
terlalu kalau kau pengen main apa? Position ya position. Kalau
Lagi
memang
Dewa.
lebih agresif. Energi ngeratain alliance
De-
ini.
Dewa masih ada nggak?
Udah mati.
Mati sama si
Bonus
LG.
LG.
Ganti
Bonus
gimana?
LG ke
Ganti
18.
ada nggak?
Siapa itu?
Akis, kamu ngapain solo?
Kamu siapa itu Akis? Oh, ketemu si energi.
Kan nge-kill loh.
Itu Balkon masih hidup ya.
Balkon masih hidup ngebunuh
di
GW
mana
dia.
ada? Di rumah-rumah itu.
Jauh
kan?
dia main sniper. Gak lihat tadi.
Gak lihat masa gak ada comment center ya di Nice Week ini.
Gak ada comment center.
Ya nanti nunggu main lagi.
Apa? Ini kan masih panjang nih Pro League nih. Ya, Nes.
Grup stage-nya masih ada
panjang,
3,
masih
masih ada satu
Ini
lagi.
LAN anjing. Besok. 3 hari harusnya.
Minggu tuh
Panjang
puas
mereka
lah
nih.
tuh nonton tuh pakai comment center pasti.
Grup stage-nya ada 4 kan ini.
3 hari. Sekarang besok masih main. Terus besok tuh apa? Dia ambil 10 tim. Besok dia ambil 10 tim. Hari terakhirnya baru itu hari penentuan.
Ini sampai jam berapa? Sampai malam nih kan?
6
Lama ya.
game kalau
Ada
salah.
4 ada 4 ini nih. Ada 4 group stage. Nanti di stream A kayak habis ini sistemnya grup C. Grup C
Ini Hardik.
sama
Oh.
grup C di itu nanti nih. Grup C ada di stream A nanti.
Ini yang Hardik tadi bisa bisa diambil alih ya atasnya.
What the fuck? Hardeki jelas what the fuck Hardeki jelas.
Iya, dia kan namanya juga apa?
Roaming banget
Ara
dia
Kan
kan.
yang di rumah
Raser
bawah
kan emang
bangunan
harus kayak
apa
gitu. Raser harus kayak gitu. Cuma apa? Lihat keadaan. Kalau memang keadaan bisa solo main ke situ, oke. Kalau udah keadaan apa? Nggak
Sempit.
nggak
Udah
mendukung,
pada.
udah jangan ngambil
Ya.
resiko. Lu harus balik.
Ya itu kan juga
Ya kak,
dikasih
lihatlah zone-nya tuh bakal di hardeki. Kalau hardeki bakal ada yang nge-OB out of bound tuh dia bakal kayak ambil high ground-nya. Terpaksa ya si hardeki ini harus masuk ke bawah. Tergantung sih. Makanya mereka semua diem di atas kan. Bakal
nih.
ada yang
Mas di
OB
mana ya
out
tuh?
of bounds.
TTM di bawahnya tuh.
SSG perang. Wah ini chaos nih. SSG, RIG sama apa chaos nih.
Ketahuan ntar. Dah. Singularity duo.
Tengah banget siapa si SSG.
Sesi mati.
SNG really good spot sih, bisa ngehold buat apa point placement kalau cuma berdua doang.
Kontrol banget sih gerakannya.
Perial tuh di bawah tuh.
IG
4 kill dah.
nge-wipe DTN di atas, terus pasti perang lagi sama CLG nih.
Sebenarnya sama loh. Game 1 sama apa stream A
Chaos
sama
banget
stream B
aja.
sebenarnya sama loh.
Wah, chaos sekali, Cok. C9 nge-wipe. Anjing, chaos banget sumpah.
Udah mah nggak bisa.
Dia wipe ini. CLG dia wipe.
Orik masih hidup loh.
Nah, RIG menang nih.
Falcon di dekat si energi.
Ada energi pas pertama Belkon tuh. Enggak tahu di mana gua.
Di atas ini, di atas kiri itu. Di atas itu.
Energi ini mikiran mau nge out of
Bang,
bounds nih. Out of bounds ke apa? Multi pakai apa? Tapi dia nunggu timingnya. Nggak bakal pertama kali. Di siapa sih? Dia tinggal nge-hold aja possession Hardek. Si RNT timnya Belkon nih lagi di pohon sebelah kiri. Dia nunggu timing buat nge-TP. Soalnya pakai crypto, nunggu chaos banget orang
kan?
ngebubble. Baru dia datang ngacauin mereka.
Ini jelek ini, nggak ada yang bisa nge-up ini. Nggak ada out of bound. Bukitnya terlalu tinggi.
Ambil bawah. Langsung pasang ulti. Oh enggak dulu.
Hardeki.
Dalam kosong. Oh, ada dalam.
Dapat nih am energi nih.
Chaos banget ini sumpah. Chaos banget. Yang rebutan bangunan.
Hardeki tumbang malam tuh.
Mati Hardeki. Mati timnya Hardeki mati timnya.
Tapi kesel aku. Nes, kabar Nes?
Kok mati kok?
Iklan aja.
Energi perang.
RNT.
RNT masih ada.
RNT masih ada aman posisi RNT.
Siap nge-tap.
Oke.
Masuk suaramu. Belum.
Susah
Apa?
Anjay. Halo. Ini normal kan?
Dapat Cloud9.
Belkon dapat RIG ngambil apa? Nge-retake atas, Cok.
Belum.
Sebenarnya tarik kemana ini?
Belum. Halo, ini normal kan? Halo, normal kan nih?
Udah.
Nah,
Kau ngomong nggak boleh teriak, Nes. Hilang suaramu, Nes.
Soalnya dia ada di kiri. RIG chance-nya gede banget. Dia nge-retake si HDK di atas. Dia bisa menang ya apa RIG nih.
Nih, di bawah ada, tengah ada, atas ada, seberang ada.
Nah, kalau dengan kata gini kontrol. Hati-hati aja kena kawatek.
Mati langsung dong.
Langsung mati ya sama di fokus. Kalau udah zona kayak gini tuh kalau udah open nggak bisa maksa buat ngeres. Jadiin koperan aja temen lu.
Knockdown jadi
RNT
knockdown
mana?
doang.
Tadi masih ada loh.
Ada di
Masih
samping
ada,
kiri.
masih ada.
Samping
Udah
kiri.
masih kiri dah. Rick
Di
makan
bawah
apa
bukit,
tuh?
di bawah kiri.
Makan kick itu.
Yang di dalam rumah di tengah ini bingung mau kemana. Dia bakal keluar lewat pintu duluan. Harus ngeliatin orang di atas. Belkun dapat koperan bagus di kiri. Ada kontainer biru tuh koperan bagus.
Ya, si RNT di belakang kontainer biru.
Cuma
Di
bakal
fokus
mabuk
granat
duluan.
tuh.
Ya,
Bubble tuh.
ya bakal mabuk duluan. Nah, mati kayaknya RNT. Bentar lagi mati.
Bubble tengah-tengah gitu.
Ah,
Terbang. Mati itu kayak. Harusnya mati kayak itu. Nggak
mati.
mati.
Oh, nggak mati. Oh, ada chance.
Berdua doang
Chance
Oh,
kan itu
ditinggalin
kayak.
ya, Selahem.
Lain tinggal.
Halo, Nes.
Dap.
Halo, Mas.
Woi, ada chance nih. Mana si RNT weh? Masih di atas kan?
Di atas, di atas, di atas,
Masih
di atas, di
Terbang,
atas.
masih terbang.
Main apa?
Wih,
Main
masuk.
terbang.
RNT mati, udah mati.
Mati.
Udah mati.
Anjing.
Ah,
What the fuck?
Adek Rakun menang. Rakun menang.
oh my god. Harusnya gitu refleks aku ya. Menang kali ya yang bawah nih kan, Nes.
Udah berapa game weh?
Dua.
Game 2 beres.
Game 2 beres.
Si Karon P ini dia maksa maksa nge-push terus si Valkyrie-nya kalau udah zone gini Valkyrie harus apa? Wajib terbang ke atas. Si RNT si Maxius
Itu-
tuh dipaksa ulti Valkyrie. Dia nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain.
Itu si Lahem memang sengaja ditinggalin kan?
Kurang tahu.
Iya.
Nggak ada POP kita kurang tahu. Aku lihatnya dari
Oh,
POP
iya.
AD Parka. Lihat dari POP apa? POP si AD Rakun.
Habis apa-apa, bubble udah habis juga kan.
Enggak, karena di force buat bubble, karena di kiri difokusin semua orang.
Jadi difokus granat ulti Gibi.
Sama, mereka harus fokus atas tim yang di atas. Tapi ada dua tim di atas tuh, tim di tengah dalam ruangan sama tim yang paling atas. Yang tim tengah sama ruangan sama di atas tuh pasti bakal fokus tim Belkun karena apa? Ada angle untuk nembak. Ya bakal di force bubble. Udah memang apa kali mereka. Cuma kalau RIG ini si crypto Valkyrie-nya terbang nggak dapet sih karena apa ya? Zona atap rumah tuh udah hilang duluan. Yang paling dasar yang ada parkir itu masih bisa jalan-jalan dikit gitu. Jadi masih bisa ada timing buat terbang. Enak.
Berapa game sih ini group stage ya? Nggak tahu ya.
Dewa berapa poin Dewa?
Dewa ada di apa? Kurang nampak. Yang di apa dia? Yang di atas kurang difokusin, Bang.
Oh,
Yang next week soalnya lobbynya. Tim Minzon.
Respon 14 sekarang RNT. RNT 14, Dewa 18.
Gimana Liquipedia
Oh, Dewa
update kah?
18.
Di Battlefy.
Battlefy gimana?
Battlefy
Coba
lah.
lihat.
Di
Kirim
Battle
linknya
nih
coba.
gua share.
Battlefy aja
Ada.
langsung lu buka.
Ada di itunya, di chatnya
Linknya.
Nice Week ada Battlefy.
Yang paling update Battlefy soalnya connect langsung guys. Wikipedia enggak.
Kasihan Bang Scar. Bang Semar Scars
Si Mande ditularin, Bang. Jangan
Wah.
jadi nggak main dia.
nggak main dia.
Halo Bang.
Mande.
Ngapa dia nggak main?
Ya gara-gara game
Tularin.
Covid.
Game Burton dan
Covid
pakai
ya.
PC dia, semua dia.
Enggak, si Mas itu mandi tuh nggak main lagi, dia keluar karena mau gabung No Mercy.
Alah.
Let's go baby.
Mm-mm.
Let's go
Masih
baby.
main apa nggak?
Woi, Bang Semar, kayak mana kalau game? Halo?
Di sini subuh anjir, orangnya belum bangun lah.
Iya,
Babi, baru
Orang
bangun dia, Bang.
Bang,
Sabar
orang
aja, nanti kalau udah bangun langsung kembali.
ini kan orang lagi watch party ngajak main diamond. Mana ada yang mau?
Siapa?
Ada yang mau.
Supri.
Cok.
Supri.
Lagi watch party nih, Cok.
Watch party malah main diamond dia.
main diamond.
Gak peduli dia. Enam game udah fuck. Gede bayar banget 6 game ya.
6 game nih
Oh,
masuk game
apa-
berikutnya.
apa
Nih
kan?
hari ini 12 game ada kali ya.
Ya
Kurang
12 game
tahu.
hari ini. 12 game ya, 12 game.
Dualnya yang mana? Yang dikirim itu? Ntar aku coba.
Ntar ini aku kirim di ini dah.
Cerita kita aja lah, tak.
Gua gak ada cerita kita mana? Gua gak ada roll sini.
Kita tuh bebas.
Nih gua taruh lokal chat lah itu. Battlefy ya. Belas match, 24 match totalnya berarti lah. Jam 8 nanti tuh game apa? Group stage kedua. Jam 8.
Lah, mati.
Tinggal.
Jos ketiduran
mati
nih
ya?
kau.
Seno Alliance, Right Knight,
Jos!
Elephant,
Wah,
Chaos.
ketiduran lagi si
Udah,
Jos.
udah.
Wah. Katakan
Teriak nih di jalan nih. Jos.
aku
Anjing, orang-orang lihat aku, Cok.
tadi kan Bang Semar ada yang aku kayaknya tidur ini tapi aku pengen nonton lah. Tiduran ya, Bang?
Tidur beneran kan dia. Jam 3 bangun, belum bangun.
Jos mah gitu dia. Dia kalau ngomong, aduh badanku kok capek ya, langsung dia senderan. Langsung tidur.
Aku kena genjutsu kan.
Game Burtonnya langsung dikeluarin loh, namanya.
Ya dikeluarin
Apa dia?
kan nggak main. Karena nggak main.
Nggak main. Kalau di situ ya nggak ada karena nggak main. Apa lagi?
Bukannya dia main, nggak jadi?
Nggak jadi.
nggak jadi.
Kena COVID.
Kena COVID. profit dong.
Stack measure kemana ya pertanyaan? Stack measure.
Juga kena covid juga.
Kaiser itu habis kena marah Brelili kemarin pas scrim anjir. Lu gak lihat kak Brelili marah banget pas scrim kemarin. Apa gitu
Lihat sih gua.
Hah?
Ya walaupun
Gimana nggak bisa-bisa sama itu sama Brelili itu. Males gue.
Nggak tahu gua, nggak lihat.
Iya, aku kan di SMS sama Brelili kata Bang Semar lihat ini katanya. Oke. Yalah, everyone gonna be here karena you aja yang caster cok.
iya mau nonton di mana lagi anjing?
Iya,
Gak ada POP-nya.
anjing ngomong. Enak
Bangsat
banget
kali, Bang.
kalau ngomong teh. Thank you to be here.
POV lain.
Karena anak yang main turnamen nggak ada yang stream ya?
Lihat Wikipedia ada nggak sih?
Kemarin benar-benar ngomelin organizer tuh sama Brelili cok. Mainnya nggak
Setiap
worth it.
POP.
Ini baru nih
Kita
War
mau
Egg kan?
nonton.
Enggak ya? Masih 2 game ya?
Kita
Udah 3 nggak sih, weh?
United ya bang.
Ini game ketiga, ini game ketiga.
Terus banyak yang komen di next week we want to see Dewa POV gituin. Dewa please gituin semua doh. Langsung lihat sama next week. Game tuh gila anjing.
Stack Indopret lah nggak sih harusnya?
Bro.
Oh iya. 18 game.
Iya, di satu hariin.
Kurang 15 game kan.
24 game atau 16. Total 4 grup stage. 24 game nanti nih.
Bakal ada istirahat ntar.
Jam 8 nanti.
Nggak istirahat mati mereka anjing.
Nggak istirahat,
8
ku pukul dia nanti adminnya bang. Main clan
Bang,
apa kau?
Bang,
Nah.
kau kira Lones 4 jam istirahat makan.
Jam 4
Stian
kita nanti.
Nanti keluar kalimatnya gini bang. Anjing, ganggu jam tidur aing. Bentar aku putar voice mode-nya lu.
Santai.
Jam 4 kita jam 8 kita nanti.
Nih.
Kontol lagi.
Putar.
Hancur jam tidurku Pante. Tidur gak jelas. Siang malam anjing.
Siang malam.
Bacot kau len anjing. Hancur jam
Pagi
tidurku
di sini,
Pante.
Yali nggak watch party tuh. Oh, ada juga.
Pas partinya kecil banget.
Cacat watch party mah.
Was party dari POV siapa itu? Oh si itu. POV-nya sih itu juga.
Orang watch party main diamond di atas.
Emang seru bang. Lootnya split banget itu timnya Hardek. Dapat spotnya semua dapat.
Tergantung gameplay.
Dewa deh.
Nah, mikir kan gitu. Important kali anjing daripada kalian main Warzone terus dapat kill tapi apa? Dapat placement cuma 7, 6 atau 5.
Hmm.
Seandainya turnamen
Kena
terjadi
satu,
20 bom
kena
gimana?
satu.
Yarka jatuh.
Mati.
Sini Yarka jatuh, guys.
Headshot.
Wah, RNT ini udah dapat apa spot dia? Udah dapat spot.
Wah, oh shit.
Siapa
Pakai lava
ini?
terbang.
Iya, one clip.
Wah, kaget kamu,
Wah,
Brody.
kena one clip
Wah,
sama kau.
One clip. Ya, bubble udah dipakai.
Iyalah kalau gitu langsung ini aja. Kena one clip.
Gak bisa tap strafe itunya dong.
Gak bisa orang apa tadi stun.
Oh my god.
Enggak, dia nge-tap strafe itunya, gravity cannonnya. Mobile ini kan di craftingan kan deh. Nggak di rest itu kayak kalau nggak punya.
Gila.
Oh di rest soal itu. Oh, si Alliance si Res.
Gitu bingung.
Seringan pakai Trident orang ini.
Seringan apa di luar zona? Gak pernah langsung main zona, bingung dia.
Si desain call.
Ngambil
Si
tengah.
Jito.
Ya
Iya.
gitulah satu tim.
Terus
Realization dia apa kurang?
Bang Nes,
Apa?
dengar-dengar Ian ngambek sama aku ya?
Maybe, tapi gak tahu.
Ngambek apa?
rollernya bersih dulu ini.
Gak ada Bang Ian, cuma ngomong.
Joshua kok
Kamu tuh
ketiduran, Beb?
bohong.
Si Joski tiduran lagi.
Jos.
Jos.
Komen ah.
Wah, si Jos ketiduran
Enak,
lagi.
dia mau jadi
Woi,
caster.
Jos.
Caster lu Jos, caster.
Ya dia nggak tidur tuh, pura-pura aja dia.
Jos.
Nonton aku.
Si Jos ada ngomong kan? Ada kan? Ada
Ngomong gitu.
tiduran ya. Emang Om Do kali ya yang benar-benar scam si Jos ternyata.
Materialnya banyak banget ini. Bisa ngelawan tuh sama ODK tuh.
So somebody's asking in chat, why not show a team that's in action? There's gonna be a lot of teams rotating.
Dewa nggak kelihatan, Cok.
Kan nggak
Oh,
dibatas.
Dewa di kiri, Dewa di kiri. Oh, itu Dewa. Kiri bawah.
Dewa sama RNT deket situ. Pada mah di kolam ikan ya kan itu ya. Itu kolam ikannya.
Reset alien sudah reset, udah hidup lagi deh.
Iya. Masih ada di luar zona. Kukira udah semuanya.
Ada pasti di setiap turnamen pasti ada orang yang main luar zona. Itu udah normal kok. Itu nggak cupu, itu apa gameplay.
Emang gitu ya.
Bilang strategi loh, guys.
Strategi.
Aku kira sih energi yang terakhir.
Ngestak nggak tuh? Gila KS win.
Hah?
Morning, sorry.
Lobby sebelah. Ngestak aja.
KSB ini ya.
Jago banget aja.
Oh ya?
Controller emang
Oh, ngestak kok. Guys, ini ngestak. Anjing, kayak Sweeney. Ngeri, Cok. Ngestak terus ngeplik kan.
Kecil
Iya.
kan, anjir aku ya kaget, Cok.
Tak apa sih?
2049.
Tim sebelah.
I have this paper. Yeah.
Enggak
Kabur si LG. Si LG kabur.
Want me to take on the price tag, Pak?
Nggak komik dia.
di Ali nggak seru apanya, Cok. Nggak ada komen-komen gitu, nggak ada bahas-bahasan orang tuh. Diam gitu.
Olah orang dua cewek pada apa ngerti apa? Kenzin
Cewek,
ngerti kompeda dari mana, Cok?
Which have a nice day.
Boleh di drop semua, nggak mau di EMP dah.
Iya, karena kalau lu pakai apa? Karena kripto memang gimana ya? Memang hancur armornya walaupun di bawah. Eh, gimana ya? Kalau lu pakai upgrade, kalau di ulti, terus lu drop langsung, tetap hancur armornya.
Tapi kriptonya gak upgrade kan itu.
Iya, kriptonya karbet, tapi armornya lebih dari 5 detik di bawah. Gak bakal nge-break apa-apa, gak bakal hancur juga di situ. Lebih dari kayak 10 detik lah, lutannya memang gak diambil.
6, right?
Gak bakal nge-break armor ke siapanya, ke kriptonya.
Masih 20 squad. Wah.
Ya udah mau
Satu.
orang kayak mana main, gak bakal apa, ambil fight duluan.
Ya 2 lawan 3 nih.
Nah kalau udah gini kan mungkin satu mereka ngambil apa, ngestabilin
Ya.
full heal,
Eh,
full heal baru go lagi.
TP langsung.
Nah baru bisa
TP.
wipe kan. Kalau knockin satu baru stabilin dulu full heal semua baru nge-push 2 orang.
So, is it a good day?
Instan
Oh my
TP.
God.
Nggak boleh ada yang knock itu tadi pas ngeituin 2 karena third party.
G2 let's go.
Ya.
Ketemu Edson, ketemu tim Eds lu padahal.
Zonanya bakal RNT tuh enak banget zonanya si RNT, si Maxius sama si Belkon. Kalau mereka bisa hold tempat mereka tuh bagus. Winning spot. RNT, SSG, Uni bakal ke arah beacon kiri. Tapi bisa juga ke bawah tengah.
Taktiknya sih ini bagus, KS ini bagus banget sih.
Nggak nonton lebih sebelah aku, nggak ada yang mau diapa itu kok.
Enggak tadi ngeliat recapnya.
Legend akun kena wipe sama TSM.
Package-nya
Ini
dijamin banget.
si Sweet ini taruhan ini ngepal ult. Nggak tahu kemana karena nyari tempat yang kosong bener-bener
Nggak
aman.
bisa nih. Ini kolam yang open juga nih.
Iya, nyari tempat. Oh,
Ini kolam yang open juga nih. Ya,
dapat bagus.
dapet ini.
Oh,
Asal ulti
iya,
Watson hancur ini.
waktu si Nine waktu itu di sini. Apa Sentinel? Watsonnya ini big banget anjing game change.
Sarannya Naven ya.
Kenapa?
Gameplay Watson yang bagus.
Watson useful sekarang udah
Ya,
bagus gara-gara dia
pakai
dia
Naven.
buff.
Ya Bastian.
Emang useful? Aing bilang useful bukan useless, useful.
Dapat 1 sih Bas nih.
Useful tuh berguna, useless tuh tidak berguna, cowok.
Tergantung situasi sama gameplay. Kalau orangnya ngerti sama pakai Watson bisa.
Ulti ya berapa? Projectile ke
Nggak sengaja pakai Watson soalnya ada crypto kan.
Kenapa bang?
Mereka pakai Watson sengaja karena crypto kan.
Crypto
counter Watson.
enggak juga sih. Semua hancur. Gen hancur loh sama crypto langsung.
Iya, tapi kan habisnya dia ngedrone, habisnya dia nge-MP, si cryptonya, si Watsonnya ulti, ngisi sendiri ya, yang nggak usah bingung mereka.
Itu kalau ultinya sedia sama optic cell-nya ada itu keuntungan Watson. Terus enggak ini kena covid si kenapa pakai Watson bang? Karena orang-orang pakai gibi ulti gibi rata-rata orang pakai gibi semua. Terus Asni nggak terlalu butuh di map ini kalau mereka pikir kenapa di Lantu kebanyakan orang defendernya tuh lebih kuat daripada nge-push bang. Jadi gibi ult tuh bisa di counter.
Aku ditelepon TSM suruh ikut main, aduh nggak bisa kerja.
Gibi ultnya ke counter sama apa? Ulti Valkyrie sama bom sama apa-apa kan? Sama apalagi fansnya tuh pakai Watson.
Ya kalau fansnya perfect itu.
Soalnya settingnya cepat Anes. Setting ulangnya gitu maksud kau kan.
Asal ada ulti
ya.
Balik ke pemainnya Len. Kalau yang ngerti cara penempatan.
Gini, kalau aku rasa pemain-pemain itu udah biasa, maksudnya itu masuk memorinya sama brain memorinya bagus, jadi gitu.
Langsung
gitu
cepat
ada
gitu
ulti
kan.
langsung, cepat ya.
Apanya itu namanya refleksnya itu cepat, jadi langsung.
Ya, brain memori sama muscle-nya cepat ya.
Iya, ultinya bakal kalau lu lihat ulti Watson di situ apa ada ulti Watson nih kan. Lu pakai caustic, lu jangan lempar ke ulti jangkauan ulti Watson ya, tapi pinggiran ulti Watson-nya. Karena apa? Ngedamage ke ulti Watson. Ulti caustic tuh.
Dewa rata kan Dewa?
Masih hidup Dewa kayak.
Masih hidup.
Dewa di pinggir zona.
Alien masih bisa reset terus bisa nge-wipe anjing. Tadi kan keculik satu. Si Yuki.
Si Akis apa Yuki sih?
Si Akis.
Wingman yang sangat baik
Wingman
dari
Akis,
Yuki.
cok. Tuh, Wingman Yuki, cok.
Tembak
Ali.
Clients.
bonus
nice.
Habis nge-kill. Wingman-nya apa kali, Cok? Enggak ada yang miss.
RNT.
Kalau nggak diuntungkan nih zona-zona kayak gini tuh open, karena bakal yang kalau dari terakhir yang seri 1 cuma kayak 4-5 tim bakal mati nih bentar nih. Zona nutup langsung mati. Sisa 5 tim.
Open semua gitu, mati semua kan.
Ya.
Open semua gitu. Semua yang dapat rumah yang selamat ini. Si Dewa harus ngelewatin itu.
Energi dapat zona, cuma susah kali ngeholdnya nih, bingung. Zonanya jelek banget anjing.
What?
Habis tumbang.
Ngekill, habis tumbang.
Morning.
Maxius juga.
Maxis
Mati,
tumbang.
mati.
Biar
Mati.
Aim, aduh.
Mati
Ya,
sama
tumbang semua.
sama energi.
Tumbang semua.
Aduh.
Dewa,
semua.
Dewa juga,
dewa
Cok.
mati. Masih ada sih ya Bastian, masih ada Bastian.
Udah mati Dewa.
Belum ada eliminated.
Udah tadi.
Udah eliminated bodoh.
Oh, udah. Oke.
Udah.
Si Nen kuat, Cok. Karena ada apa latihan terus jadi ngerti cara main. Energi si Nen diuntungin. Ya kan? Prediksi aing 5 squad kan? Beneran?
Langsung mati dari 10 kan.
Jadi sisa 5 squad. Satu tempat bisa dibagi dua tim, terus satu tempat nguasain satu tim yang satu posisi yang bagus.
Mati tuh. Tim Empire menang lagi loh game 3.
Gila anjing.
Iya.
Empire. Wah, Empire
kan
menang.
Empire tuh yang
Empire.
didatangin Belkon kemarin kan? Yang ditanyain gitu.
Iya.
Tim 3, game 3 Empire menang lagi. Placement 2
tapi perjalanan ini nih panjang, Cok, matchnya. Jangan terlalu awal-awal gitu ya, Nes.
Iya, gak bisa ngomong gak bisa
gitu
ngomong.
juga kita. Kayak wow gitu gak bisa. Ini panjang
Gak
kali
bisa,
ini.
Sukses doang ya. Masih
kita nggak tahu.
doang.
Kita nggak tahu ke depannya ini bakal turun kah atau naik kah.
Itu kripnya siapa tadi, Cok?
Selamat, halo.
Selamat
dong.
Sweet bisa ngocek dah.
Fitri.
Malah dapat
lewat di depan mata.
Ya, placement 2.
bisa. Sweet bisa dapat 2 nih, placement 2 nih.
Dapat 2 gara-gara gitu dong.
Dapat 2, placement 2.
Nah, not so bad.
Wah, memang Sweet.
Gila. Always spoiler. Kacaka. 10 times today ya.
Bang, yang tadinya yang tadinya kan nggak punya keuntungan buat win.
Really?
Bisa reset terus menang.
Really. I talked to her yesterday.
Namanya Majon itu kan?
Yang tadi yang Alen yang nggak bisa tap tuh si Hakis yang mati kriptonya awal-awal tuh bisa balik lagi
I mean, she's the only child and everything. I don't think she deserve an asshole. I think she need the proper guy,
Tim Empire.
You can tell he told me everything. This is
masih liquid nomor 1.
He's been cheating on me 3 years. We've been relationship. Oh fuck! She is so loyal. She said that. I mean, she's so loyal. She deserves you. Not me. I'm not. Or maybe me because 10 years old. Maybe me.
Sebelah kita nggak perhatiin banget ya guys ya.
Enggak, karena kita fokus ke ini, nggak usah diperhatiin lah.
Yeah, and the way she talk.
Udah udah diutamain baru kita nonton.
Loketre.
She know what the let's show me. I said, okay, I want the mail at least.
She asked me, oh, you have a kid? Not yet. You have a wife? Yeah, okay, wife.
Itu rambutnya keren banget, Cok.
Oh, and then she's starting talking more.
Yeah.
I think I can
Rambutnya skin apa?
Yeah,
Skin loba yang mana ya? Skin loba yang samping doang.
Ini only hope lah.
Ini yang kacamata skin red itu.
Oh,
Si Kate Jaeger itu.
Maybe.
Itu tuh klip-klipnya tuh, anjir. Enak, Cok, kalau udah di lobby satu nih.
Job.
Si Kate Jaeger.
Playnya gitu kan, Len.
Ada kayak
And then I have a lot of
Well, I don't have a relationship, but I have a one night stand with my coworker.
Jos, bakalan lucu nggak? Jos? Bakal ada yang ngeklip nggak, Jos? Kan orang
We do that all the
jalan
time in the bar.
ada yang kepleset jatuh gitu, keteplak gitu.
Harus langsung turun banget aminnya performanya, mati terus gara-gara Mande gak ada juga.
Decoration? It's nice.
not this one.
Oh, the customer. The customer. Yeah, Glenn is simply something happened to me. Because everybody like jumping. Really? Good. No, no, no. Glenn? Yeah. I didn't see Andy. Oh, when he is Mm. Yeah, I never saw. I never saw her. Me, more I talk to Glenda, more I feel. I mean, like, oh, you deserve more. You know, you don't deserve like men like me, men like you, not us, right? Not these people, maybe not other people. Yes. No, but I thought that she deserves something serious because he's the only child. So, but myself, oh, I put my position into her parents. I, based on her dad. Things. You know, no, I don't get it. Karma is a bitch. I don't even have a
Itu di
daughter.
Battle Pie masih M2 loh nickname-nya. Nggak
Siapa?
masalah itu kan?
Hah?
She's really nice.
Nggak masalah,
She talk
tinggal
to me.
minta apa? Minta ke orangnya aja di setting.
Apa sih?
United
Net.
belum
Apa?
disetting namanya.
After she found that
Emang
I
emang
have a
gampang
life.
kalian.
Ini udah.
Nyantai aja, tetap ini.
Oh, ininya.
Mm-mm.
Playernya.
Maybe.
Nah, War S datang, Cok.
I think he found that everyone. He's like launching the battle. Yeah. Okay. Everything good? She's here again. She's good. She's good.
Agak payah dapat
Not fire.
kill tim Indonya dari setiap gamenya.
Iya,
Maybe.
karena latihan jarang banget, Len. Kelihatan.
Susah jadinya kalau udah
Kirim
game.
cuma ikut kayak 5 kali lah.
Ikut berapa kali? Harusnya lebih sering gitu ya kan?
Iya.
Pahami musuh juga ya kan?
No.
Karena ini bukan satu region semuanya. Gameplaynya
Better
beda
skin is
semua.
better skin.
Gak kedebak.
Gak
Ya,
ketebak ya.
semua kan
Beradu gitu
dropnya
nak.
mereka pasti diambil kan.
Lenovo Legion gifted tier. Wih gila langsung giveaway gak tuh? Aku dapat nggak ya?
Dapat kok.
Nggak tahu. Kayak nggak deh.
The starting. Do the board
Langsung
door.
kayak tadi tuh
I have to watch this tournament. That Dewa berapa poin, Cok? Coba lihat battle fight-nya Bang September.
Tim mana?
Dewa.
Ini Dewa 18.
Dewa poinnya
18,
totalnya
lumayan.
5 poin
7
masih bang.
doang. 7 si
This is
Dewa.
World Championship.
Totalnya berapa nih?
Apa?
Iya, 7.
No, my friend. No, my friend.
RNT coba
Bisa,
dapat
bisa.
1 kill loh.
Bisa ini sepanjang apa? Kalau stabil itu.
Different teammate.
Poin itunya pun poin apa nanti kan Nes diambil gitu Nes, placement satunya 20
My
poin
country
gitu
too.
kan.
Oh, a lot.
Kayak biasanya lah.
Kayak biasa kemarin tuh juga kan. Misalnya placement 20 ini plusnya.
60.
Yang di scrim itu main apa? Mereka main kayak barbar tuh beda gameplaynya sama final. Udah gue bilang kalau
Team
barbar
Liquid
tuh
number 1, man.
Tim Liquid bagus banget bang gameplaynya bang. Dia champion di game 2.
Bagus.
Ya bagus
Bagus
banget
banget
dia.
Game 3
Sama
dua.
sama diuntungkan sama grupnya nggak terlalu apa bang di sana.
1 poin doang, kasihan banget sih ya.
Grupnya beda banget.
Tenang, nanti dilawan sama No Mercy.
Sama ntar gue mau dari Kne. The fuck. Rick itu masih bagus loh walaupun gak ada Ken Burton. Nggak ada
Si
ini banget.
Gen Burton bukan leader in game leader. Zero in game leader. Gen Burton tuh beamer.
Bima
Dia nggak bisa buat tim buat apa anjing? Buat bawa apa? Jadi in game leadernya.
Baik.
Peker sebelah
Custom
lebih
tuh.
gila anjir, tim Liquid stabil dapat 52 poin deh sekarang.
Iya ya.
Iya.
Bagus lah.
Bagus banget, Cok. Jaraknya jauh banget itu,
Tim.
50-50 di 20-an.
Mencari
Ah.
ganti si FPS tim Liquid naik banget.
Empire. SM3.
Sor. Semenjak masuk Pak Panepes Liquid
Oh, good.
Mana
Lama kali
biasa.
gamenya tuh mulai anjing.
Cars langsung kacau kali, Cok, gameplaynya Mande nggak ikut.
ya.
Pada gifted sub semua 50 gifted sub.
Sweden.
Allahu Akbar, la ilaha illallah.
Loh, itu bukan Ian ya yang ngomong. Oh bukan si Nice Week, kupikir Ian cok.
Tepak.
Itu kok Nice Week kok mirip sama Ian dari samping, kupikir Ian cok.
Gua salut sama si Abrale sama si Unaltis masih bisa apa?
Lembang
Stabil.
win nggak tuh si Nanase.
Tapi kemarin Abril Lili marah-marah cok sama si itu Zack Meiser.
Zack Meiser nih throwingnya pasti ada terus bang. Itu penyakitnya dia bang.
Zack Meiser kan sama Lenchan kan satu perguruan cok, beda lulusan aja.
Oh beda lulusan. Oh
Beda
berarti
lulusan mereka.
ini dong apa Zack Meiser tuh apa kan?
Nggak kelas.
Kelam
Abangnya.
soalnya kok.
Jack Meister abangnya
masih
Silen
adik kelas
ya.
jauh.
Adik kelas. Silen adik
Kelas jauh
kelas.
dia.
So nomor 3, woi. No different pick rate-nya 52%. Valkyrie yang paling tinggi, nggak ada uret abis kali nih, 5% cuma.
Satu kepo.
Valkyrie, uret nggak bakal dipakai Len.
Valkyrie semua pasti ada kan Valkyrie.
Semua orang pasti ada Valkyrie. Kalau uret kenapa ya? Gue jelasin kenapa uret nggak dipakai. View-nya itu orang-orang udah pada tahu gameplaynya. Kalau portalnya nggak terlalu kepake sekarang, kecuali di War Edge. Di Storm Point nggak kepake sama sekali. Di War Edge pasti ada yang pakai uret.
Just open the paper. The way you put it, just open it. So Miss Intel gonna see it. Right away. What's it? It's okay. Just open it like that. Ayo, siapa yang mau kerja di Amerika, yuk?
Aku lah bang. Tapi
Ya,
aku
ya udah,
jadi
playoff lah.
IGL.
Nanti
Oke
kalau habis
gas.
playoff lu misalnya ke Sweden kemana langsung ku ajak di sini, gak usah pulang Indonesia lo.
Aku playoff dulu ya. Serius dulu.
Yo,
Asal yang lain serius.
Tarik kok.
Kalau si Jos mah aku mau nyantai. Ya bang.
Kalau playoff itu misalnya lu punya skill gitu, punya kalian e-sport, aku bisa kasih sponsor, mereka bisa approve karena lu punya skill. Kalau orang punya skill terus aku kasih sponsor, Amerikanya pemerintahnya ditanya ke aku, dia mau ngapain di situ dan lain-lain gitu loh. Maksudnya. Jadi kalau ada orang
Kalau
punya
si Jos
skill,
mau nyantai.
bisa.
Kalau Jos mau nyantai
gitu.
bang.
Booster.
Oh
Booster
booster
tidur.
ya. Booster tidur. Oke.
Senior. Oh, sorry, Papi. Yeah, no plastic. No. To be honest, I've been thinking now. I don't have a feeling. My feeling to her is like more in the pity pathetic. I mean, like, yeah, why your boyfriend dumped you like that? And then he's, huh? Because he's cheating on him, on her. They've been in a relationship for 3 years, and he's been cheating on her. And then she said to me, I was like asking, how long he's been cheating on you? I think it's before, or I don't know, because I just found out January. And then I told her, yo, you don't deserve that, man. I mean, look at you. You're pretty. You have the that. You know that. You have that, and you have this. You don't deserve that. I mean, if he's cheating on you, that he lost. That he lost. You know. But for you, it's positive thing for you. I said, oh, even him too, right? Yeah, even him too. Oh, mucho grande, no bueno. Oh yeah, mucho grande, no bueno. Bye.
Yon,
Kosong banget di Ali.
Dion, kau dengar kah?
Oh, ini.
Si Dion ada, dengar kah dia atau gak ada?
Ken Burton di chatnya nih. Ken Burton ada di chatnya si Nice Week.
Ada. Dari tadi Shaq Master si Burton ada di situ.
Give Master ALGS.
There's a lot of different pages, a lot of different, like here, you see India, you see black people, you see white people, you see a lot of this. And my country, same thing. All the states, there's a different kind. When you see like white mamacitas, blue eyes, green eyes, it's from the north. Some is from the center, and some are not it's from the south. Some is from the center, and some are not from the south.
They let their ego kind of get ahead of them and actually keep fighting ESA, and it actually made them miss out on the land. And who knows if they would contest another POI or played somewhere else safe, they might be here right now. So I think it's a very smart decision, and I'm actually very proud of G2. I think they were going to make the wrong decision by contesting, because even though I do think they are the better 3v3 team, fighting off spawn is just not the way. It's a lot of RNG. So seeing that G2 makes a decision not to fight and actually plays the safe route in order to place better, actually
Later, so you just left it, yeah.
I thought he was going to be the one to hard.
We usually, and over there, we usually prefer 3 on top, so whenever there,
Alliance fights off spawn, maybe both of them have an ego trip and they fight each other. As we move on to game number 4,
Yeah, just
official B stream, round number 1 here. Moving forward.
I know.
Let's get it
If you
locked
get
in,
busy,
baby.
I'm gonna be here,
Let's
so
get
don't worry.
Going for game number 4. You're the GOAT. Love you. And here we go. Let's lock it
Yeah,
in.
let me keep that said.
Nanti lanjut
She
jam
asked me, I said,
12
I don't
ya.
know what water
I'll do
this
it.
is, but it feels like I'm sipping
Jam
from the
12
fountain of
malam
youth.
ya.
Let me tell you,
Lanjutannya.
this water is phenomenal.
recently, it's 3 months, it's not enough, I think, for her to get.
So they are in
Yeah.
the character
Tell her.
selection format. We are going to be hopping in on Alliance here, seeing if they are going to
Kan daripada di semua.
I don't know. You're always looking at me too.
Chat,
No,
I'm
I don't know.
shout out
I don't
every
know.
single one of you.
Pasti GB Valkyrie semua
I'm gonna keep
pick-pickannya.
thanking you guys, but
Oh, she wanna see him. She wanna see him.
thank you guys so
Yeah.
much for being here.
Glenda wanna
Much
see him.
love to
No,
everybody.
no like. Oh, you have wife?
Is that a
You have wife or
Someone
no?
in chat can
Tell
me
her.
what kind of fruit this
Huh?
is.
going to be hopping
I'll
in
give you $5.
on
Oh, you
Alliance.
have family?
Foodologist. I would love to know what it is.
Oh, how many kids?
Exactly. My point's taken
That
there.
looks like a pear. A
Avocado?
long
One kid?
pear.
Am I not eating avocado right now? Should I
That
take a
is
bite
not
of
How
it?
much?
Should I take a bite of it?
Make it simple.
It's a little like fuzzy.
Take a bite.
Me? I'm gonna make a lot.
Watch this.
Makan.
Huh? One partition.
Is it a pair?
Not yet.
Oh, that's
Is
cash.
it a pair?
Yeah.
Hey, trabajo, dinero first, papi. Mucho dinero dan taktik.
All right, game number 4 moving in. Listen, man, I kind of
Not
like
yet, not
this.
yet. But I wanna have a lot. I tell my wife,
Very good, man.
when we're ready, we're gonna have it every 2
Okay,
years.
never mind, it's not that good.
Up to you. You're the boss. I'm the boss. I'm on top.
You do it. I split this out. I don't like it.
Alliance is not.
Masih kontes nih ya.
No, we fight, but she never pull a gun on me. Never, ever.
Out of the venue.
We fight. It's not normal. It's a
I don't even
relationship,
see
you know?
Alliance. Alliance is landing frag east here. And Design and Company.
That's a good choice. I like that. So Alliance actually gets a better spot, IMO for zone, but we see 3 teams in Fragment. And where's Alliance going? They're actually running a no-name right now, and Yuka's going to be in a tough spot. Yeah, he's got to watch out right now. Yuka could definitely get crowd
yeah.
here. Let's see what happens.
Tulis
I
satu
think he
udah.
might.
Satu
Yeah,
karena
so
pas
Yuka's 30 right now, starting to move forward.
solo looting di sini. Nggak bisa
Which is
kabur.
really tough because I don't think they knew that this was going to happen.
When we
Kalian
Oh my God, the
sini.
tab strength.
yes, you.
Ooh, he's put on a show for Hockeys right now. Goes down.
Fake.
So GW with a really tough
Yeah,
first one down right now,
yeah.
really difficult spot he's in. He didn't know the team was playing, that's not really his fault. They can't really
Kalian
blame
kena
him for that.
kontes.
Alliance did run all the way from Frag East immediately to no name.
Mana
Right
nggak
there.
kontes ini?
And let's go down is what it is. GW can still probably get banner as Alliance straight into the tunnel right now. Which is a
Enak
good
banget
job
tuh
by
epicenter.
GW if they can get that. And now we see the
RNC
zone
enak
going to
banget.
the side most
Langsung
likely.
dapat
Oh, that
apa
makes you
di
like it
zona
hard.
si Belkun.
RNG is the team landing
Belkun
frag
langsung
east.
mikir kemana nih zonanya.
This is
Ini
what I'm
bakal
saying right
zona
now.
ke arah kiri, ke arah thermal.
How fast we rotate, they're already moving.
Tengah-tengah
We're
sih
gonna
yang
have
tadi.
with my wife.
Karena yang
I want to see if he goes.
enggak itu karena ada rumah di sebelah kiri itu
It's
masuk.
my language, so she doesn't understand it. She's loving it.
SSG moving very fast too.
Bakal ada di
Yeah,
arah kiri itu. Di situ zonanya apa?
She's laughing at me, but now she's understanding it.
Ya, zonanya bakal ke situ.
And they immediately get going.
Baca zona gampang sebenarnya kalau lu apa? Kalau lu ngerti.
But I love her.
Definitely more of a storm point team, but having
Ketemu nih,
rotations like this and
LNT
beacon
sama
like that
ini,
in Harvester
CLG.
might actually help them a ton.
This should be a very good game for them. They should be able to get one of the
Yeah,
houses
yeah.
in tree.
You know, I know.
And they should be able to just post up here.
We see Uxaka with a kill already.
Ya,
I don't even know where that
ya,
is.
udah rotate
Where
semua.
is that? Where the heck is that? Oh, right here. Hacker and then
Udah
some
full
KP
rotate
over here.
semua ini,
And they're going to actually try to fight this most likely moving forward. Devotion, Turbocharger coming out. They get the full kill on the best
That is
right
the
now.
duo.
It's the duo. So it's going to be a solo right now, which is Elysium dude moving forward. So tough, man. Seeing a duo actually getting wiped right there, or pretty much wiped as Elysium's going to be the only one alive. Just really, really
Of
tough
course.
situations.
He's
I mean,
scared.
you see GW getting the res right now.
He's by himself, right? Oh, let me open the door.
It's going to be a GW res. Wasn't going to get the
No,
third
I
up.
think it's this team.
Oh, really?
That red, was it not?
No, I think GW.
Okay.
Yes, I think GW gets the res over here. There are crypto teams that get res. No, they get the res. They're not a crypto team. So, we start to move forward, chat. Now, those of you might be thinking, hey, what's the difference between Storm Point and World's Edge? Storm Point is heavy, heavy edge, chat. It is a heavy, heavy edge side. We see Energy and the boys moving over here. We're going to switch over to G2 and see what they do in this situation. Now, what's the difference between Storm Point and World's Edge? World's Edge, super, super rotational, heavy map. Kind of how it goes. Man. We see this. We see the boys over on G2 taking their time. We see
Yang
Energy
ganti
rotating early.
yang ganti
Now,
mandi siapa?
Is G2
Depend,
going to stick to
depend.
the normal strat? Are they going to rotate very late?
Depend.
Are they going to move very late? Are
Depend.
they going to actually operate the same
Check
way they
nggak tuh?
usually do?
Depend
Or they
masuk
recognize
Dewa
that, man,
United,
they have to be a little
Josh.
bit quicker. As of right now, looks like they're kind of thinking the same. Just going to keep doing what they're
Yang
doing.
main-
Not gonna stray away
yang
from the
nicknya
game plan they've been
Bastian
doing for
tuh
the last 2
G-Pad
years.
itu.
And they want to just rotate late again, get their armor up, get the batteries, and they'll be good moving forward. Now, here's the thing. World's Edge. You can get stopped and halted at a lot of different areas. Valk is an absolute must when it comes down to World's Edge, just like it is on Storm Point, because in these situations, if you get stopped, you usually do. Having a halt
Heirloom Crypto bawa lari ya.
just gatekeeping and
Hurrah,
knocking
gitu.
those looking out for no reason.
Di LAN bisa pakai skin apapun loh. Heirloom apapun bisa kan.
Top rock spot.
They love to play this hill.
And
Iya, iya.
G2 likes to play here because
Iya.
they're a very 3v3
Orang
fight.
Cuma
apa
disediain
baru?
ada, cuma ganti
Disediain.
Itu akun
Semuanya ada.
developer, Cok. Akun developer pakai.
Iya, semuanya buka.
Tapi ada yang pakai akun sendiri di tempat kayaknya.
So, it's very interesting to see how World's Edge and Storm
Ya,
plays.
ada itu akun sendiri gak sih? Tapi ada yang patch bronze itu.
Jos, coba autism ikut turnamennya Jos. Rata kalau dia ya. Pakai Pathfinder dengan skill fuse-nya ya, Bos. Jos.
Emang Jas udah bangun?
Dead zones have
Udah.
been a little unpredictable.
Udah.
Ya.
The zone 3,
Tapi
zone
cuma
4
badannya doang bang, otaknya masih tidur.
Siapa autism gaming lah.
Otaknya masih mikir, aduh mau jadi apa.
On top in World's Edge, but again, we don't really know what to expect in the 3 years since Ninja tournament. Anything can happen.
Yep, true. Can't see the mouse.
Here, just click it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So
Kolak
we see
singkong,
G2's gonna hold the top side.
RNQ-in.
We see ADR moving down to Thermal, so ADR might take this 3v3 on the design phone company, and that's gonna be two of the biggest 3v3 powerhouses in the
Dewa
world.
mana Dewa? Oh
Potentially
itu
fighting
ada.
each other over at Thermal unless Karan and them actually Valk ulti and move out.
Dewa.
And Obley's right
Dewa
there
di
chilling.
dekat
They're all gonna
terlalu.
be on the right side of the mountain.
Bagus,
We see Dua
bagus
on the
banget
other
itu
side,
Dewa.
on the
Posisinya
fence
bagus
side.
banget.
Fence line's good.
Fence
Pretty
line
tough
bagus
though,
kan
honestly, unless you're Watson.
Itu posisi Dewa tuh bagus
there
banget.
is a chance that the zone could pull
Bisa
back.
narik
defense.
ke
Yes,
mereka.
will be very
Ah,
good position.
mereka bisa
Yeah.
kalau nge-hold
You see,
situ
NRG
bagus
boys
enak.
have taken a nice little spot here.
Yep.
Totem and the boys in the
RNQ
back
mana
house.
mati kah? Oh,
Rig
ngambil rumah
holding
kanan
down
ya.
tree.
Rumah
Yeah.
itu.
SSG has finessed their way into bottom trailer.
Yeah, totally. I like that spot of them because they are a caustic team. So bottom trailer. with
Jangannya
caustic
harusnya
is
jangan
actually
ambil
extremely,
situ.
extremely
Kalau gue
powerful.
bilang ambil
Another spot
Oh,
that's
susah
really
juga ya.
underrated is
yang
playing
tempat
in this
energi
tunnel.
harusnya
Yes.
I'm
RNQ itu.
interested to see what zone someone rotates and takes it
Rumah
because
tiga
the only way they're getting there right now
Valk ulti.
is a Valko.
You
And there's no
ini
way of knowing if it's
tujuan
taken.
mereka diem
Now, I wonder if
AFK.
ADR is going to
Selama
walk in
game
by the
itu
side, they teleport
AFK
or something
aja.
like that, go inside, or is another team from the right side over? Oh, I think we see a fight over here.
RIG
Players
juga tuh
go out with
AFK.
DTN right now. They're going to start anything
Karena
over here. Can
apa?
they do it? The fight is going down.
Ring 2
DTN goes
masih belum
down.
nutup.
Yudu going down to the kill feed
Ngamani
kick
heal.
right now, so they're getting shot from a third-party kick
Heal.
on the backside, very far away, getting the knock. But I don't think players is going to overcommit and actually wipe. Actually, Hardeki gets a PK shot on the
Colek
YL.
satu,
So now
Hardeki
DTN is
bisa
actually
ya.
2 men down as Yudu goes full down.
Ya
YL goes
bunuh,
full down.
ngeculik
And they might be the
portal.
first squad eliminated from game number 4, World's Edge, for
Hardeki.
round 1 B stream lobbies. I'm curious to see if they really do full commit here. And look at this. Another repeater, man. I mean, Courage, when I used to play with him, said it was the worst gun of the game. And now we see it every time going in with every team rocking at least one repeater to farm armors.
Wing 30-30.
I mean, to be
That's
fair,
a ballsy loadout.
that is, to be honest, bro, that's a Europe loadout, dude. A wingman on Europe, bro, is like what they rock. You know what I mean? Like, EU teams are solid with their little one-taps, bro. I actually think this is a really scary loadout to use for any control player that's NA. If I'm a control player, I hate this loadout. But if I'm an EU player that's so good with my Kovacs, and DTN Detonator goes full out right now as Hierarchy gets the last kill right on Mia. And honestly, bro, I think that's pretty tough for DTN. They're in a really good position underneath in the bottom side, but that spot is so pokeable, especially going to Gibraltar across to Watson. It's going to be really difficult to do. I think they only had a Watson too, which is really good. Yeah, and if we look at the zone here, we're going to start to move forward. And who has the map zone right there?
Itu
I hit it
repeater
on the
tuh
Ke atas
So
zonnya
United does have zone
mantap
knowledge,
dewanya,
and
mantap
look at
dewa.
the pull right now.
It is
It's
pulling
It's
away.
pulling right here.
Iya.
It's pulling
Hardeki
exactly.
Zona,
and the boys in
mantap.
a
Kan
very
aku udah bilang dari
spot
awal.
and kick.
One thing I want to say here is it's probably going to pull underneath trailer. No, underneath the
Dewa
bottom
susah
side.
diganggu Cina.
No one's in trailer.
Ini
Bagus
zona,
ya.
Completely playable
zona
for the next
TSM kan
zone
nih yang
or
champion
two.
tuh.
We only have two teams in this backside.
bisa
Di
ngepul
depan
ke atas.
jembatan.
So that
Depan
really gives
jembatan.
a lot of players.
Bisa ngepul ke kanan ke apa ke nah ini yang Alien setujuin bisa ngepul ke situ, bisa ngepul ke bawah jembatan.
In East Rag, yeah, they're scrounging for good.
Yeah, I know.
They are running around and they're gonna have to play hard edge. 'Cause it does not seem like they have
Bang Andi gak ada, Bang.
top spot.
They don't have a draw spot. They don't want to fight G2.
Nggak bisa, udah penuh
No one wants to
tadi.
fight three
Di
control
stream,
players on
di
spot.
stream
Karena
satu,
si
13
Jus juga mau
spot.
tidur juga tadi. Ya udah matiin aja, saya
No
bilang.
one's really on this side of the
Hey.
map. They're in a really good position.
Iya,
It looks like
tadi
IG's
si Jus
gonna
bilang
fight
nanti
right now,
malam.
over this bottom
Billing
side.
udah di
Let's
ini.
see,
Oh,
United and IG taking this fight on the launch
Oke,
site.
oke.
It's gonna be the second fight of the
Ah.
day today, or the game today. Let's see what happens here.
Aku bawa motor,
Good
Bang
games
ya.
coming out from United. Not gonna full commit. They're actually gonna back out right
Aku
now.
bawa
Kick the
motor.
bottom side trailer.
Capek
And
kalau
they're
jalan.
obliged to not fight IG.
Stream satu
Good
udah
call. Really
13
tough though
spot.
as they get the other circle, and they're gonna see it. It's going to the bottom side here next to platforms. We know the fight's not worth it. There's a tree ending. I think they would have.
Aku live, aku
I
live.
also believe that it was smart because they do have a white armor.
Yeah.
IG
Aku
was
live
sitting
ya,
on
aku
the
juga
side
live.
quite a bit.
Kamu kesombong.
Akli, Miley, why you so
IG is
fast?
triple
You say
blue,
so
so they do
fast.
have the armor advantage,
Not
and
by
they
a
have
lot.
crafted.
Are you
Not by
say
a
so
lot, though,
fast?
so
So
they can't take the
fast?
fight, but they know it's not tree side, so what's the point of rotating through long sight? Now, one thing chat
Pas komen lu Jos di YouTube aku Jos.
teams like to rotate on the outside and come in. G2 especially
Naikin lu
does this with
subscriber
one
aku
side
100 lu
zone.
cok.
They rotate through Skyhook from Thermal and wrap all the way around into Climatizer and over.
You see this
They take the
pass,
long
so
route
pass,
because it's the safest
so
usually and
pass.
less cluttered. Now, we see United not doing that. We
Si
see
Leo-
IGI
si
taking that
Leo nggak
strike
main
on site, and maybe gonna
Main,
rotate
main.
from tree side
Oh,
over.
timnya main, cuma
United
Selinya,
in the fight right now.
Selion tuh
United
sub,
again getting
sub,
a crack
sub.
on the
Oh, dia masih
well, I
sub.
don't wanna say his name.
Iya, kalau
Tanya
yang
orang-orang yang
permanennya
jago tuh
Obi,
di akhir,
Parka,
di akhir.
I would say yes.
Yang jago tuh di akhir dikeluarin, ya nggak
See
Mas
Jan
Bima?
over there, dude. Might be wrong, sorry.
Parka, Seli sama Obli. Bukan anjing Parka, Obli, satu lagi sama siapa?
Now,
Lupa.
let's see what they're going to decide.
Toron,
Valgolti coming out, I believe, and that's going to be C9. C9 taking a fat Valgolti, landing on the bottom side. And they have zone out as well. I like this a lot. They're across the
Stream
team
1
playing the
udah
bottom
itu
side
loh.
of
Udah
Summer
13
Lava
squad
Side.
tuh, mati
It's a great
semua.
hold.
Ini game berapa? Game 4 kan? Udah mulai-mulai kayak apa gitu.
I want to see if Matt
Placement banget ya, Nes.
sees no one in there and go
Udah
to
game
other
plan
side.
A ini mah.
I would expect them to leapfrog here. They're just establishing their
Yang
spot.
di
here.
stream
Building.
1 udah
Gonna have to
13
scope
squad.
it out, see if there's any team here, which I don't
Ini
believe
masih
anyone
padahal
is
duluan
in their build-
ini
oh,
match
no,
ya.
The duo is in their building.
So, is the duo going to show presence like a trio, or are they just going to keep playing with a duo? Now, Hardecki's immediately moving over, chat. Look at the Grim Reaper starting to move over. Look at this guy. Look at him. I mean, Hardecki does things like this that you just never expect. He's trying to get some KP on the bottom side of a fight, does take out. Look how separate he is from his team. He is not even close, and that's how he does it, baby. Look at him.
On the Wraith especially.
On
He's
the
not,
Wraith.
he's not on Ashe,
Bro,
he's on Wraith.
Hardecki is a Wraith specialist. He is one of the best Wraiths, if not the best Wraith player in the world.
Wow.
And he's just looking for an opportunity. He sees the bubble
Wow.
coming in from the team. And some shots going down
Exactly.
on the Naughty there. Gonna get the crack onto him. He's probably not gonna get the full KP here, but he's still looking to antagonize and instigate a fight for the duo to actually happen. C9 actually throws their caustic ulti out of being scared, and Hardecki forces a team to use a caustic ulti for no reason. None at all.
And I mean, that's big.
That is
Like,
big.
even though he doesn't get any KP here, doesn't get any knocks,
Yep.
the fact that he got them to burn an ult, which could change a fight,
Now
is
he's
a
forcing-
W in itself.
Now he's forcing
Agak
batteries,
graceful.
forcing Phoenix kits to be used.
And they get a knock on
And they
Grace.
get a knock on the Graceful there on the bottom side. And this is what Hardecki does best. He creates openings for his
He's
teams.
got red
As
armor.
Rocker's dying right now on the bottom side. And can Energy get the reset? Chaotic getting the knock on the Rocker. And this is going to be big time for Energy as they were not performing well on Storm Point. Can they stay alive in this situation with the Watson? They
Ulti,
get the
ulti,
reset. Shots still
ulti.
happening from the top side, which is gonna be
Neven,
Gambit
ulti.
above. What players? My apologies.
Halo,
The
Neven.
armor swaps. No Gen coming down.
Len,
Knock
ulti,
Neven
Len.
right now, but just
Itu,
super
Nes.
another
Len,
top
ulti
Gen
Len.
player to save.
Astaga, Len, ulti mah.
Lama
Ulti
kali.
mah Len.
Shoots in the way. Tell him to get the
Astaga,
hell out of the way.
anjing.
Just
Keburu mati kau.
Good Gen.
Nes,
Len.
aku kasih tahu apa? Kau Valkyria cosplay kita.
Very, very
Lama
good.
kali
Heal,
ulti
heal,
si
heal,
Len.
I'm
It was
sincere.
looking a little shaky.
Wait,
It was.
wait.
The
Ya
bubble
kesini,
came
sini,
in.
kota yang Len, kosong, kosong Len.
They're leaving the spot now.
Kosong Len, setup sini, setup. Nah, ping akseler. San pagar, aduh pagarnya cok, aduh goblok kali bah.
What did I say?
Ya bentar
19
anjing.
squads
Ngelek.
alive as IG is actually
Beda.
getting killed.
Kita mainnya
over the
bagus.
bottom side right now.
Nggak bisa
Everyone's really fighting here.
bisa
IG
langsung
going down,
ngelek.
getting full wipe by United.
Ah,
And GW.
nggak bisa cosplay kita, Nes. Dilarang,
IG
Nes.
going down. Urban.
Ah, udah diganti,
Noise is
Cok.
out immediately.
Ani nih, Nes.
United
Kripto.
is one man
Si
down.
Res, woi, res.
IG.
Jos.
Bentar,
They
ayo
swapped
Nes.
it out to not take the fight earlier.
Darah masih
Waited
full.
for their time to strike and get the wipe on the
That's
high.
an Apex player. I've never seen more
Aku,
singularity getting wiped right now.
Astaga, nggak ditonjok aku.
Sylvester and Elysium is
Oh,
actually out
Jos.
as a duo.
Ayo repair,
Playing
ayo
as a
repair.
duo is really tough. Don't really expect a lot out of those guys, placing-wise. Not
Chill,
really
chill,
expect
chill,
that.
chill,
One man
chill.
down, which sucks. Now we see C9 taking the front side trailer here. Love this call by Avalon and company.
Pulil,
They get a
pulil,
trailer as
pulil.
the cost team. We see players up top right now. The bottom platform chat is still not
Dewa
This is
kayak
definitely anyone
uncontested
to take.
banget dah.
Spot to take.
Dewa
We
dari
see
tadi.
G2 and them moving over in the Harvester
Itu
side.
udah god
And
spot.
what is G2
Bener-bener
doing?
god spot.
Alliance playing the backside.
Walaupun
Over
ngepull
they
ke
have
kanan atau
teams
ke
combined,
apa,
80 yard,
mereka
and
kena
fight over
mereka
here.
ini
And look
enak
at the
kali.
show. Where are they gonna go?
Get the knock on.
80
Oh.
yard does get the
Oh,
Rick
anjing,
Knock
Parka.
going down as well. Disgusting shots by Parker. I mean, Jesus Christmas. Can these guys shoot? Sharky
Lu
going
tengah
down.
apa nggak
Full court
main?
JW. The only one gonna be alive, I believe, is who? There's one guy alive. Zero's gonna be the only one alive on rig right now, and they're getting all that loot. They're gonna start to
Ini
move
aku
forward.
Zero.
Still be safe
Yeah,
up
yeah.
top on the
Get the
tree.
zone pulled.
I really like the play. Let's get the play for them to actually keep
That
fighting.
is
They're
SSG
the bottom,
down.
left side. And look at the pull right now. It's gonna be
Ke
a
bawah,
hard,
Cok.
hard lava
Hardeki dapat, Cok.
I mean,
Anjing, ringnya
ringnya
ngepull ke bawah,
Oh,
anjing.
GW's got the move, but we see
Batu doang ada tuh.
Unpredicted kali anjing, sumpah. Gila, gila. Anjing. Itu Hardeki di atas cuma kena ke OOB terus bakal kena kontes di akhir.
Kena fokus berapa orang itu?
Kraber.
Kraber.
Cok. Kesal sih
Ini Dewa
Hakis.
kayaknya nih.
Krabernya kick.
onto Alliance
Yeah, kick
as they go out
lawan
early,
Dewa nih,
and we see Uxako with the
Kesal
Kraber
tuh si
here
Hakis,
as
Jos.
Chaotic and company
oh,
are
ngamuk tuh.
dominating the top side bridge.
Tulisannya kan
But where are they
kick
gonna go?
ini
We're
di
gonna stay on the
chaotic
Kraber
pas
boy,
tapi kok masih
and we
ada
love the Kraber,
tulisannya.
baby. As a viewer, we love the
Ya,
Kraber.
ngapain
As a
orange
player,
jean kan?
we hate the Kraber.
Oh, Jiren.
One shot going down with the miss right here on Uxako. Needs to bring out the Call of Duty
kata habis.
MW2 straps.
Oh, Kraber, Cok. Wah,
45 going out as SSG denials going down to the kill feed here. SSG
They
in a
got the
very tough
reset.
spot right now, and they got the reset as well.
Oh,
SSG's gonna
wingman,
be good.
wingman itu
Yeah.
lagi.
Is NRG was underneath
Wingman
that
big
platform.
Yep.
It pulled away.
Wingman big
And
mouth
it
lagi,
is
enak
still
banget.
free.
Yeah.
Nobody's playing under the platform. It
So-
is still free.
So platform's free, and no one really realizing that. I wonder if
It
Kick
is
is
the
going to be the
rat
team.
that's playing the platform.
I think Kick
underneath.
is going to be the team to take it, or G2. Yep, Kick is already pinging. And I think G2's going to hit a Valk ulti, but let's see if Kick moves early, or they're waiting for the KP with the Kraber here. Uxako, couple shots left in that bad boy, and he can rain hell onto some teams and really ruin someone's day. A team is taking the underside platform right now. No, not yet, actually. And Kick is still moving there,
Dewa
but they're not
banget ini
moving
orang.
yet. They're playing super slow. They want to try to get some KP with this
Kick
Kraber.
skipping
Are they going to be
banget.
able to do it?
NRG making the move now
Dewa
for the
pergi.
bottom platform.
Yeah, and the
They're
bottom
gonna
platform.
run into the rat, I believe.
Yeah, bottom platform is now taken by NRG, and we see the Kraber coming out right now.
wait,
And
wait.
Uxako gets some
Aduh,
shots.
jangan
This is
kayak
where the
gitu.
game's going to be
Energy.
changed
Wow,
here.
wow, wow,
Can
wow, wow,
Uxako
wow.
make a play
Wow.
for Kick? He's looking at the right team and a knock onto P1 Flash getting a headshot Kraber as he goes down, and they start to move up. Resulta dying in the kill feed. Valkyrie dying in the kill feed as Nano gets a full kill on Resulta here.
Aduh, Bastian
And they
mati
start to
juga.
move up as Kick is playing this bottom
Mati
side.
Dewa.
The Kraber now looking down on NRG. Can they do anything about it? No. Uxako
Uxako
goes
gives
down.
Uxako.
Alpha Lovely with the Jitter on the flat line, getting the knock on Uxako.
Mati.
Are they going to stay alive here? They're getting pushed right now.
Uxako.
Sweet getting Hierarcha. They're going down. It's only going to be Chaotic alive. And Sweet might get this
Mampus
Kraber
kau,
off and
anjing.
kick. And Sweet might be the Kraber.
Karma
the Kraber
Kraber,
Kyle
yeah.
right now moving forward. And C9 is going to be above NRG right now. And they're going to make a play for this or no.
Krabernya
Great shots are now
kena
really
di
coming.
flash
They're not
hit.
really going to focus energy.
Dia ma-
on
mati
those
juga,
top
Cok.
platforms. They're in a great spot. CLG
Mixes-
getting eliminated by
mixes
T3 in
mati
the
juga.
top right kill feed here. TTM also
C9.
dying. Totem dying in the top right here. ADR getting some great shots on the TTM.
C9 in just the great position right now.
Yeah.
They are in the God spot. They've been holding this all game long.
Yep, and we're going to keep watching on C9 here because they have to make a move. They're going to have to watch out for G2 Energy on the bottom side. Designful going down to the kill feed here, and we're going to see
Siap
G2 in
main di
absolute
LAN,
shambles right now.
C9.
Gentrifying, the only one alive right now in a 3v1 scenario. Can he stay alive? It doesn't really look like it. He's going to get some angles.
Itu kayak
He's
kurang
gonna hold
banget,
inside
nggak
movement.
jelas
He
banget.
is not getting pushed, and he is getting shot in the back. He's going to be okay.
Tim
for
Indo
now.
tuh kurang
He's gonna push
latihan.
all over.
Aing udah
He's
bilang
gonna
dari
fly out,
kemarin.
and gentrifying close like
Karena-
G2
Yang
alive
live.
at 11.
Dia pas
And a
yang
tough game for
si
G2 and the boys.
Hafiz
As we see
live
SSG
IG kan
still
gitu, dia
full
bisa
three-man
latihan
alive
kan
right now
harusnya.
inside a trailer. And ADR, the boys
Pas
coming in
awal-awal
hot,
kan karena
getting some
apa,
KP on the
belum
B3.
vaksin,
B3
urus-urus
getting
visa
wiped, and we love
apa.
to see the
They
ADR
have
boys going
8
crazy.
kills.
8 kills for ADR. I want to see an ADR tournament this tournament, bro. I want that for the ADR boys. That's what I want. SSG in a great spot here, though, to hold a lot
I
of
don't
teams
know
out.
if Sweet has the Kraber.
No, I don't know if he does either. I don't know if anyone picked up the Kraber. Might have been out of shots, to be honest. I'm not really too sure.
He has it, but I don't know. He has 7
So
shots. in that
Energy
thing.
Sweet has Kraber right now underneath, and I think it's going to be the team to watch, see what they do. here in this
Sweet
situation. We're
Krabernya.
going to go over to Sweet with the Kraber and see what plays he can make. Energy is going to be down below. I don't really know if he's going to have a lot of opportunities with this great.
SSG is getting
Great shot.
pushed in the trailer.
SSG getting pushed right now by Onic in the trailer. And can SSG actually hold up, or are they going to get pushed? Worst going down right now as they start to fight. Graceful's going to get a kill on SSU. And then they're going to get some grenades inside the trailer. This is not a good spot for Onic.
Caustic is holding them out.
Yep.
They can't get inside.
Players, Leo going down right now as Reignite is full eliminated as Zero goes down. Players actually gets eliminated right now as Herdeki and them are gone.
Naughty
And
with the
Onic-
knock on the worst.
Yep, and Onic is most likely going to go down in this situation here. And we're going to move over to... Oh, no, we're
SSG.
not. We're going to stay here as SSG is still now raining grenades on Onic.
Nggak dicatatkan walaupun kau punya god spot, tapi god spotnya itu bisa di
and they get full wipe. Space
bot,
Station
tetap
goes down.
aja itu
Energy goes down to
kayak
the
the war
bottom
spot.
as ADR wipes Energy, and ADR gets a full 3-man wipe
Yeah.
on Energy, and this is an ADR win.
sama
This is the
ADR.
team to watch. It's going to be ADR versus C9 versus GW.
C9.
Who's going to take it home? Energy with the unexpected wipe from ADR. ADR dominating right now with almost 12 kills.
Ya,
They
hancur
have 11
doang ya.
kills. C9 has 9 kills.
Yep.
C9 with the ultimate height control.
Yep.
They
Ada
did
lemas
just
ya,
use
bisa
Caustic ult, but
nge-rap
Graceful has that Gibby ult in
Yep.
hand.
And Kraber shots, ADR still has 5 Kraber shots left right now. As Karan is going to hit the Valkyrie, and can he do it?
Wah, hampir kena BIM.
The Valkyrie does come out. C9 with some good shots out of them as well.
Op, op,
Some
op,
more shots going down as he gets broken with
Oh.
75 HP.
op.
He's
Ah,
going to
Baterai
move
balik.
right now, maybe on the top platform. Can he get a Kraber shot is the real question. He's going to have to pop the
Timernya
pad.
habis
Only has
ya.
7 seconds here. The Gibraltar ulti comes down as
The
they
hell,
drop down on the
bad
platform.
box
And
ya.
they're going to be good for right now. They're going to have to eat this ult.
It. Ultinya
Yeah,
Yosi.
most likely C9 is going to be the winning team here. We're going to switch over to C9 the boys. As we're getting
Yang
some
tengah
shots
mati.
to the backside.
Ya,
southeast.
EMP drone-nya
Some
nih
more grenades going
huge.
down on the C9, but they're going to win this game, I believe. They're just waiting for the third party. The double
C9
bubble
menang,
comes out.
C9
The
menang.
double bubble trouble moving forward here as Alberelli and them start to move
C9
forward.
masih enak.
Looking for the third party. Can they do it? They're going to get some good shots. They need some KP in the
Tapi
snare,
jangan
too.
open.
They can have a
Jangan
banger
open.
game right
Tunggu,
here.
tunggu,
Almost a
tunggu aja,
third
tunggu
party.
aja.
With the knock
C9
on the
please
Matsu
tunggu.
here.
Nggak
Matsu
usah
getting
nafsu.
knocked. GW getting knocked, and Parker might actually squad
Ada
wipe
ulti gak sih,
GW.
Alberelli?
They're moving forward now.
Ada.
Alberelli and them starts to move forward.
Alberelli
They get
nggak
some
ada.
damage
Nggak
onto GW and ADR. They move forward here. Great shots coming
Yeah,
out from Alberelli. Starts to push
tenang
forward. A wipe, a knock.
Patient,
Overtime
minyak
bounce right here. As there's a lot of teams taking damage. And ADR goes down. And C9, last one's alive with GW as a rat. Can they do it? Can C9 get the KP onto the rat here?
Apa orang
Back
lagi?
one last man standing. It's going to be a Watson and C9 with the W, baby.
Dominant
And-
performance from the boys.
and
Yo,
hey,
udah gue bilang C9 kan.
entire game. And
Dos.
C9 with the W, baby. Even without
Weh, ini tim sebelah CR.
You like to see
CR nih.
You
Ini
like
CR nih tim sebelah nih.
They've been
CR
grinding. They were lingering
and
around the top 5.
Yup.
Ma-
And they
menang
just had a
CR.
big game.
Yeah.
They might take the number
CR
one
menang,
spot in
CR
this
menang.
lobby.
CR
Aman
menang.
ya, CR menang.
Oh,
Pas lu deh, abang. Weh, menang kita dek Jos.
menang CR.
Menang kita Jos.
We're gonna wait here for the scores to come in, but I believe C9 might take
Yeah.
that first place.
No,
spot.
they're in second now. So ADR,
Crazy,
they had a
Rakun.
lot of kills even in the third
That's
place.
right.
Third place. ADR, I think, had a banger of a game here. And we're going to check the lobby stats. We see C9 with
12
13
kill.
kills coming out for C9. That's a 25-point game for the boys. GW getting a great game. Love to see that, dude. Matsu and Yuka,
Ada Rakun
Yuka and
nomor
Matsura, bro.
1.
And they have
Nomor
5 kills
2,
in second
Cloud9.
place. 12-point game. Not bad at all for them. And we see
Kiras yang
ADR.
mana sih?
I'm an ADR stand.
Keras
dog.
ADR.
Yeah,
Just
I-
dropping
I-
the
I-
17,
Keras.
17
Mukanya yang mana?
15 on like,
Masalah.
Nggak tahu ya, Keras
13
Rakun.
kills in a LAN lobby.
both of those teams, C9 and
Oh,
ADR,
yang tengah,
had
yang tengah,
26
Siras yang tengah.
of the 60 kills in that lobby. That's crazy.
They were fragging out.
They were fragging out. And you love to see it because, like I said, NA World's Edge is kind of like the bread and butter. It's like PB and J.
Oh,
NA
bangkunya
doesn't really
bangku
do well on a
apa
lot of
yang
things.
dikasih itu
You
di
know,
belakang
NA
buat
education,
apa?
Omega Low.
Bukan baku
But
gaming.
overall, NA does play
Bakso
World's Edge great.
dikasih ya.
We play Kings Canyon great. We do those things great. And C9 showing as to why NA is those guys for World's Edge. And that's a dominant performance. And the Caustic.
Itu levelnya nggak bisa
so
naik ya,
in there,
Nes.
holding off all the teams for pushing.
Nggak
And
bisa
the
lah
others
orang
watch
di
it.
turnamen match.
ADR jumping on Energy's heads and just
Ya, level
wiping.
1
And that's where the mechanical skill of Apex
turnamen
and
match
other
ya,
regions come in. Like, you
Ini
just never
akunnya
expect. Those guys
terisi
are
semua
crazy.
nih, jalannya
ADR is
dihapuskan
crazy.
sama itunya, respawnnya
point
akunnya
out
setelah selesai.
It's really interesting to me. I
Tinggal
wish we
hapus
could play it
aja.
back.
Mereka yang punya Apex.
ADR was on ultimate low ground.
Buat akunnya
And they
kasih
Valkulted
semua,
and opted to
tinggal terus
move
selesai
on
tinggal
that team
hapus.
Yep.
instead of either playing low ground or landing in the RV.
G2 down bad.
They put themselves in the middle there. with the way that
Tapi
they
nggak
moved
tahu,
that.
lihat aja.
And
Soalnya
I wish
yang
I could
diambil
play it back. I
10,
wanted
top,
to see
top
what their other
10.
options are. I think they might have been able to play low ground a little later
Yeah.
and maybe
Top
Valkyrie
10.
and try to third party at the end.
Kalau
They could've
bisa
played that little
bisa
wedge with the red on the
masuk
left
top
side
10
where
terus
C9 was,
ngebenerin
right above
gameplay
the
mereka
platform, right below the platform.
di
Could've played
selanjutnya
there.
mungkin.
I think what they thought their thought process
Masih
was
ada
is
2
maybe the
game
zone
lagi.
closed a little bit slower, and that team has to fight and shoot C9.
nonton yang bawah kan, Nes?
But the zone closed very fast, then it jumped off the platform way earlier than they thought, and overall, bro, it kind of actually screwed them pretty hard because at the end of the day,
Rambutnya sama
it
semua
actually
sih.
got them killed in third place instead of second.
Yeah.
Ras sama
We've
Zender
said it
rambutnya
before.
sama semua
Every
loh.
point matters.
Yes.
Every placement.
Everyone.
Every kill.
Yep.
They didn't. I don't think they got the kills at the very end.
Yep.
Because those guys were knocked when they got full finned, and I think C9 just killed the Rat Watson.
Yep.
And they missed out on 2 points and the second placement.
Yeah, that's pretty big. I mean, not getting those 3 points right there, and not getting the full 3 KP and that extra 3 points.
Element 6.
In 6th, we have game with in 7th with 26, so they're tied right now. A 3-way
Rocky
tie
Cook
actually for 6th, 7th, and 8th. With Team United with 26 players actually
FC
united.
Destroy,
Not a great
Scars,
performance right now coming out for
ke-17,
players. It's
5
very weird for
poin.
me seeing them not do so well in these
Yeah.
lobbies. And we have V3 Vega coming out in 10th place in 20. And if you scroll down, go to G2 and SSG. SSG in 15th place, G2 in 13th place. It is really, really weird seeing them not in the top 10 right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Very. It's very unexpected. You know, we have touched on it. It is 2 games left, 2 games on World's Edge.
Yep.
Any one of these teams in this lobby from 20th place to 1st can pop off and have a big game.
I totally agree. And that's a very big thing you have to realize here, chat, is overall, you know, the show's not over. If you have someone with 15 points, man, and you get a 20-point bomb or a 30-point bomb, bro, they'll be all good moving forward. And they can actually get the top 3, get the top 2, and it's a big, big, big deal moving forward, man. What's up, big dog? Want to say hi? Yeah, come say hi, bro. No, I don't think so, but want to come say hi anyway? Hell yeah, bro.
We do have a special guest.
We have a special guest here. Fallout's going to hop in, hang out, bro. What up, baby? Chilling, dude. Dude, how are the games down there?
Good. I'll talk loud. Yeah. You're literally taking your mic off.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
My man just turned his headset into a microphone in real time.
I got you.
Can we get this guy an ALGS broadcast real quick? I mean, official. Listen.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, a little have you told him what's happening after the series?
Yes, so I will be going down to go guest appearance there, hanging out with the boy. You know what I'm saying?
My man, love to see it, man. Love to see it. How's everything going?
They can't hear. What the hell?
They
All
can't
right,
hear.
so we're gonna talk one at a time, because it's NA audio at its finest, dude. But it's all good. So if you don't know who this is, tell them who you are. Show them what's up.
Absolutely. Listen, first off, I got so much love for this guy. Just gotta start with that. So much love for my Greek brother over here. For those that don't know me, follow out John Lucas. I'm a shoutcaster for the ALGS. Former pro gamer, pro player. Decided to hang up the sticks and start shoutcasting because I'm washed. No, I'm just kidding. But it's
I'm washed too.
yeah. This guy says. Is he washed? Confirmed.
He's washed.
He's oh damn. He's confirming.
What the fuck, dude? That's a joke, bro.
This guy's put you on like that. And you're gonna call him wash? That's actually wild, man. That's actually wild. Real quick, chat. I'd love to kind of get your thoughts. I know some of you are watching on both streams. Some of you are watching multi-view. Any feedback for us on the main stream as casters? How you guys liking the cast? How did Vicky and I do? I'd love to hear your guys' feedback. But nothing but love from my man Wig. How's everything going here? How are the matches?
Honestly, matches are crazy. Right now, it's been EU win, APAC, EU, then NA now.
Okay, interesting. So every region's getting put up.
Region got one win.
Wow,
C9 actually just won the last game.
that's insane. With Graceful. Or wait,
Yeah.
what in the world is happening right now? That's
They just dropped. They
wild.
just dropped a
That's
huge
actually
game,
wild.
like 13-point kill dub.
World's Edge, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually insane to think about. You know, it's interesting. I don't know what you guys thought. Coming in, I was like, I think NA is going to be on top, and I was trying to remove my bias. You know, as an American, I think EMEA after that, maybe Apex North, but it seems like it's a complete even split right now. The only thing, not to be toxic, and I called this. I don't know if y'all heard me on the main. South America. I was like, South America, yeah, put that code in if you haven't yet.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, South America, I think is the only region that's going to underperform. How are they doing? Is they on?
So right now, Singularity, I believe they're South America. They're duo, so it's pretty tough for them right now. Yeah, which is really
That doesn't count. They're in last place, obviously. Yeah.
Istirahat kan ini?
Staying in the mainstream too. Yeah.
Belum.
Cool, man. I know you guys are gonna jump in the match here. I just want to come say what's
Yeah,
good. I'm
nice.
excited to have you on the desk. For those those that didn't know, Wig's gonna be joining us on the desk. His first, I think, official last time.
Karena jam
Broadcast, we casted together.
sekarang jam 6 kurang 5 jam, jadi jam 1 sana masih siang.
Have him on the desk, so deep dive analysis. I'm excited to get you on the desk officially. Come say what's good. Much love
Kok
to
ada yang
every
masih
single
main,
one.
Nes?
Again, hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
Oh, siapa nih?
Ini itu komentator yang apa? PlayOff sebelah.
Tahu, iya ya
Ke
tahu.
atas, ya.
Broadcast to make sure that this game is as hype as possible.
Kenapa?
Hold us to that bar. Give us any feedback you guys have. Hit us up on Twitter. Any feedback you have throughout. We want to make sure we're doing a good job for y'all. So much love for every single one of you.
Thanks for coming, man.
Make sure not too much. Not too much. I have some boundaries, but listen. Make sure you go follow Fallout. He's an unbelievable caster. He's on the main stage. He's great at what he does. And he's also a great player in his prime. Unbelievable. He's washed now.
Yeah, watch now. Not as good of a human as this guy is, though. Seriously.
No, he is. He's a great guy. I love you too, bro. Love you too. So, chat. We are now moving forward, man, into game number 5.
It is going to be game number 5 here.
Yep. So, chat. Game number 5. Thought process. Who do we think takes game number 5, chat? Thoughts, questions, concerns. I would love to hear it. And I want to say one thing again. Dude, look at this background, man. I can't get over it. It doesn't really feel real.
I turn around sometimes and I'm like, I almost forget at what we can look at here.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy. I mean, for those of you just tuning in now, 'cause I know NA is like literally just waking up, I'm pretty sure. Like a lot of NA. What time is it in NA right now, chat? What time is it in the East Coast? What time is it? I actually don't know. 6 a.m.
6:45.
So, yeah, East Coast is just waking up right now. And that says a lot because now I think a lot of NA viewers are going to start to roll in, a lot of NA people. So if you don't know or you just tuned in the stream, my name's Nicewig, also known as Jack. This is my boy.
Greek.
He's a professional player for CLT, Charlotte Phoenix. I am a washed retired pro coming from CLG into 100 Thieves content creator. We are live from Stockholm. This is not a green screen.
That is real.
That is real. That is
where
the
they're
stage.
playing.
That is the main stage here. We are the official ALGS B stream. Shout out to Lenovo for the sponsorship for letting us do this. We love you guys. You're the best in the world. Seriously, if you don't know who Lenovo is, they actually genuinely care about gaming. They're one of the only companies that you will see that really make an effort to make gaming accessible for all, making it just, known that they really care. No matter how big or small you are in the content creator world, Lenovo is there for you. They are phenomenal. Shout out to Lenovo for letting us do this. We are live from Stockholm as game number 5 is starting up here as we move forward. And let's get right into it, baby. And chat, who do we think wins this game? I want to see it again in the chat because I wasn't paying attention. You think this is time for G2 to take the win? What is going on right now?
What are your top 3 predictions here? What 3 teams are going to pop off this game?
Top 3? ADR.
You can't not say that.
No.
They're playing phenomenal.
They're playing phenomenal.
Just dropping people.
That's 53 points in five games is amazing. Same thing with Cloud9.
4.
Averaging
Technically.
4 games. 4 games. I mean, averaging over 10 points a game in a LAN lobby is unbelievable. Like, actually unbelievable. And that's for Cloud9 without Zach. And we see SSG right now not doing well today.
Switching to the Watson.
Rex going to Watson right now. And that's a game-time decision. And I wonder if it's going to help SSG at all. I really don't see their playstyle leaning more towards Watson. And they are in 16th, 15th place. So SSG is making sure they switch it up a little bit.
So, just looking at it, SSG has not been playing the best.
No.
They're sitting in currently 15th place with 13 points. Maybe they're going to switch up the playstyle here. Maybe a lot more quicker rotations, less edge play, get established with the Watson. I'd love to see how that works out for them.
And I'm going to be honest, John, I'm very curious as to how this works out. I think this could be a very, very big thing for SSG. This could work out for them in a positive way. It could also work out in a negative way. And I want to see where Alliance goes, Jesus Christmas. Where's Alliance going? I don't see Alliance right now at all. Alliance making.
Are they going to 50?
Alliance taking the 50-50 over to G2. This is big time, boys. This is big time. We're actually going to switch over to G2 here. I want to watch G2's POV. And we're going to go to design for right now.
Great.
A 50-50 G2 versus Alliance off spawn. Alliance gets the height off design full because the mouse and keyboard loot. And he gets a wingman off spawn. And this is design full bread and butter. Great shots coming out right there. He misses the mag. He's going to go back for it. Some more shots going down from design full. He gets Resulta getting knocked. And Bates gets the trade. It is now a G2 trade for Alliance. 2v2 situation as Gent is alive right here. Trying to look forward. Some shots going down right there on a G2. Design missing some very important wingman shots here. And he's
Design?
trying to stay alive and actually pepper these shots
Design?
onto Alliance. Need some heals going down as a Alliance, as a G2 Valkyrie comes out. Two cells coming out right now for Design. He has 24 shots in his wingman.
Ini
He's gonna
kena
most
TP
likely
nih.
fall
RNT
with this last
harus
syringe.
nge-TP
Design
dia.
comes
Wah.
with the wing here, sees the knock flare, gets a big headshot.
And he
Wah.
goes down right now to a PK shot.
Wah,
And Design goes
yeah.
down.
Sabar,
He's
sabar.
trying to find the only one alive right now.
Mati.
And they get wiped.
Terus itu G2, anjing. Marah-marah
Getting
tuh.
wiped by
Kesal.
Alliance, one of the most dominant off-spawn teams in the game, get wiped by
Marah lo.
Alliance.
Marah,
No
anjing
POI
itu,
first
kesal.
game. They were no idea where to go, and they say,
Teriak-teriak
hey,
seperti satu.
hey,
Oh my god, bro.
and they buckle up. They go crazy, and they fight G2 off-spawn, who was in 13th place, I believe, and goes out
Anjing
20th in this
G2
game.
sampai bawah anjing.
Alliance,
Kesal
like
dia.
you said, first game of World's Edge had no POI.
Malding dia, Jos. Design full malding.
They're very emotional. They ride momentum a lot. When G2's on fire, they're almost unstoppable. They're a very scary team, but they're emotional. When it comes down to it, they're very reactive when it comes to how bad they're playing. And it's like me. I'm the same way. I think control players have a lot of that mindset. I don't know what it is, but EU is way more posed than NA when it comes down to playing bad, etc. G2 does show up when they need to, so we don't want to count them out of this last game. They could have a banger of a game. But right now, you know how G2 acts. You know how mad they get when they lose, when they're not performing well. So this could be very, very, very detrimental for G2 moving forward in this last game when they get eliminated at 20th place.
So looking at the zone here,
Yeah.
it's pulling outside in between No Name and Frag East
Okay.
so far.
Yeah.
Could maybe be a blue bins ending.
Yeah, so it's maybe looking like a Blue Bees ending, but I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think it pulls here. I think it either pulls
No
blue.
name?
I think it pulls Blue Bins, or it's gonna pull on this one. You know what I'm talking about? Right
They
outside
want
Dorito.
spot mana,
And
so.
Singularity's in a great spot right now. If it does pull there,
Yeah.
I would love to see
Mana.
Singularity get a top
Epicenter.
5 here, help them get some placement points,
Epi, yeah.
etc. And we
Yeah.
see SSG moving forward right now with a fat Roto, and we see players in Hardeki hard inting inside this building. I'm pretty sure there's a team in there, and they're gonna play underneath right now.
They should,
Good
yeah.
spot. This is great.
Yeah,
And
kalau
Totem
ada
is
yang
now fighting
nungguin
the top
lucu.
right to RNT. I
Nungguin
don't
di
know where
bawah.
Totem is. I don't know where everyone is landing. But Totem is fighting. I can't really see where. I think they're gonna. Oh, right here. It's gonna be Totem fighting in this area. Totem gonna be going down here. RTM getting an RNT getting
Oh,
knocked on
RNT
the sharp.
dapat kill
And it's
ya.
gonna be the last one alive, Amaz, bro, and they're getting rocked today. They're not really
Lumayan
having a
ya,
good
dapat
time
poin
playing.
nih
They're
RNT.
struggling around right now, getting some momentum going. And it looks like Totem might be going out early again. He's having an alternator Mastiff. I mean, that's just tough loot. Overall,
Yeah.
not a good spot. White mag on the alternator. That thing hits like
Hardeki
peas.
going
and
down
Hardeki
to
going
Bryn.
down right now. I want to see if Hardeki's going to get the res off. They are going to get the res right now on the Hardeki here. They're going to get it off. Are they
Yeah.
going to get pushed? Are
Yeah.
they getting and he gets knocked out. IGM with some massive
Granat.
grenades. Hardeki goes down. And they're going to try to survive. The player's barely up right now as PK goes down. The only one alive is going to be Leo.
Oh, mati.
Bad
Jidu.
spot, and Leo's
Oh,
gonna
masih
go down
selamat.
as well. And players
Dapat
getting
1 KP,
wiped
Dewa.
by the duo. Singularity getting
Oh
2
my
KP on the players as players is holding a caustic building, holding a building with caustic and a wraith right now inside of No Name.
And players
Ya ngeculik.
sitting
Wah,
in
And
tinggal
Singularity
kau
going
Wah.
down, Elysium going down
Ini
outside.
bisa keculik.
Kena culik, cok. Wah.
That's really bad. I mean, that's a bad play. I know they're probably a
Udah,
little out of it.
nggak bisa
They are duo,
ngapa-ngapain,
but
Gewi.
still.
Apa SNG?
They
So
go down early.
players sitting in the top 10 here. They Valkyl get a decent spot, but IG with the pressure and a fury barrage of nades to kill them.
Big time.
Players most likely going to fall out of the top 10 here going into the game 6.
Nggak punya lutan, nggak punya apa-apa AFK, Jos.
And players
Ini
in the
orang.
spot right now, too. They really needed a good game out of this. They
Anjing.
need a good last game, if anything, now. They're really struggling on placement points. They're dying early. They kind of int a little bit when they get too aggressive and they start to move forward. And they really take some aggressive spots, but they don't really do a good job holding that right now. We say Chaotic and
Dewa
company right now.
nonton ini.
Inside tunnel, I really like where they're playing. We say Chaotic with an R3-1 PK is bread and butter. Chaotic, one of the best control players in the world right now, undoubtedly. One of the best. This guy's R3-1 hits different. And he's in a good spot, a good hold right now. He's in a great play right here. Pretty much all he has to do is watch the backside, call if someone rotates behind them. Now, chat, I want to give a little bit of insight. Now,
Oh,
Pulls
nggak
a
punya
no-name.
sub.
Pretty much a no-name. It's first come, first
Kena
serve.
covid
And look
juga.
here, where
Kena
players died.
apa? Nggak punya sub terus
Avon
kena
and Oblivion.
covid.
No one's in Dorito.
Yep.
They
Siapa?
could have ported to Dorito.
And it's a solo in the other building.
As a solo
Orang
in the
ketiga
building. So players
SNG.
dies for free, not taking a fight on the solo or duo, and they die for free, not taking just Dorito.
Kasian,
It's tough.
kasian.
It's tough in no name because
So tough.
you know a lot of time in end games you see buildings are like co-held by people. The first floor and then the second floor has another one. But the way that these buildings are designed, it's kind of hard to co-hold early or even late.
It's really hard.
So the first come first serve mentality in no name is very, very important.
Yes, I agree fully. And we see ADR here. We see Obli going down. Now they do have a crypto. Can they get the res off? Probably not. This res is going to be really impossible. They have a team on their east fragment, bro. They have a team in stream building. They can't really get the res off. The only thing they can really do is Valk ulti, then rotate out, and then get the
Nggak
res.
ada
and come
sub suruh
back in.
nice week
It's gonna be
main
a hard
aja,
man
susah
though
kali,
for
Bun.
ADRs. They're one man down here. We see RNT rotate.
Nggak bisa kayak gitu, Cok.
IG
Kalau
holding the
memang
Kaiser
nggak
side choke.
diadapterin dari
We see
awal
Rockstar
nggak
United
bisa
in
apa.
19th place, I believe.
Kecuali saya apa
No,
ada
I
waktu
think
yang
it's
ditentuin
9th
buat
place.
masukin sub
That, 9th
kemarin
place.
tuh. Cuma
They're in 8th
kayaknya
place
nggak
right now.
masukin.
Now,
Itu
this
pentingnya
is
sub.
tough. What are they going to do here? Alliance is just rotating out. We see Udo and company over here on landslide moving forward. Now, I'm curious what's going to be happening. C9 in Overlook. They're going to play from the top side. Overlook is so good for the zone chat because if C9 is the only one and it ends out here and doesn't go blue bins, it ends in
Jadi,
no name. They can
berarti
just
akun
walk
dev
down
punya
this hill
semua ya kan,
and
lo
play
ya?
with no one behind them. We see drop.
Iya, itu akun dari akun di sana doang. Kayak namanya juga lain. Ya main cuma main di situ. Semuanya kebuka, skin apapun kebuka.
C9 hitting the beacon here with
Itu
full
keuntungan mereka.
control of
Tapi ya
forward
gimana?
side.
Udah cuma hari itu doang yang mainin 3 hari itu doang.
It's gonna be a hard no name here, and it
Udah
might go
deh,
no name or it
mainin
might go
akun
trail
sendiri
on the
sama mainin
backside
akun
where
baru
SSG
gitu.
is. It's still a toss up where this is gonna end, but either way, C9 is in a great spot to win, a great spot to play this game out.
I like where
SSG
NRG
Heirloomnya pun, wah aku mau main heirloom ini biar tambah apa kan, Len? Tambah GG mainnya.
ADR does hit the Valk ulti out and they get the res on the Oakley. So
Ya
ADR
kan,
will be a
kadang
3-man
orang
full.
apa
Probably not a lot of
misalkan
people
heirloom
open, but
itu ada
still
orang
alive
jadi
to actually help out the
saya
team,
tambah
especially
PD men.
since Gibraltar, the bubble makes the difference.
Absolutely.
Ingin heirloom apa tadi
And
ngomong?
now, we move forward here.
Ya
Alliance is gonna have a
ibaratkan
really
orang ini nggak punya
good
heirloom,
team.
aku
Alliance
pengen
does
heirloom
very
ini
well.
biar tambah
Rotating
PD
past
mainnya.
Harvester.
Ibaratkan dia nggak punya
Alliance always makes
apa
low
heirloom
rotates when it comes down.
They
ADR
do have
actually-
beacon knowledge too.
dulu.
ADR's gonna get pushed
Di
right now.
akun
I don't know what it's
utamanya.
gonna be. It's gonna be, I believe,
It's
DTN,
yeah.
Detonator. So Detonator's gonna push ADR here. And don't forget, I don't think Opie has really any loot as he just got spawned. And Detonator knows that and they want to fight. I want to see Detonator take this fight on ADR really badly because they know they have the advantage here.
Detonator's holding ultimate height here. Triple perked out.
Yep.
Obley somehow finding a blue armor though.
Yeah, which is really lucky. I don't know what loot he has in general. We can check right here.
They're not looking to fight though. Detonators is just looking around, maybe just surveying the field here, seeing if they can take this fight.
Yeah.
If there's a third party around.
Totally. That's why you hold the top spot. You look to see around, see if they can take the fight. A 3v3 would be ideal. He drops the Mozambique for the triple take. Now they're probably going to look to Valkyrie on the bottom maybe with a bubble. They're going to look to leave. They're just leaving right now. They don't want to fight Detonator. They know that Obley doesn't have a lot of loot. He has 5 cells to his name, nothing else. Triple take Hemlock. That is not a bubble fighting combo.
As a Gibby, that is not a good load.
No, not good at all. And they're going to get shot here from a lot of different angles. But Parker's going to be able to get out. He's going to be able to get out too. Probably should have took that Mozambique, it looks like. He's going to get a Rampage, which is way better than what he had at Hemlock. For some, most likely him too, since he does pick it up. And they're going to move forward. They're going to rotate on the backside. And I don't know if they have any other teams in the back. They don't. They're all good. As teams are going to start to rotate out here.
Alliance hitting a Valkyrie.
Yeah.
And they get the trailer spot.
So Alliance hit the trailer spot. No Caustic here, though. No Watsons. They're going to be in a tough spot to lose meds here. A lot of different angles that can shoot this box that they're playing in. As SSG's on the south
Emen
side.
kayak mana kalau main di sini?
1-2
Nes.
wingman from Vice.
I love that. That's my favorite combo.
And also,
Aku melihat segalanya. Terus ada lagu TikTok. Teng 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 420 kill. Badge-nya tuh 420 kill.
Detonator landing on top side Diner. This is a good hold. But if they get shot from a lot of different angles here, they're going to be in a tough
Kan
spot.
pakai akun LAN, nggak nampak akun
We see the shots going in.
20.000
They're
kill
gonna
ya.
jump down right now, and they're gonna take this 3v3 fight.
Caustic
The
ult.
Caustic ult is coming out.
Oh
and he
my
gets
God.
decimated right now. As they're gonna be taking a fight this. U2's moving up right now to get some shots down on the top side team. They're gonna keep moving forward as YL moves to the other side building, and they're gonna hold the door up here and just try to reset as the Caustic does go down here, and he's not gonna be full killed yet, but I don't think he's gonna be able to get res at all.
Nightly is down. They are looking for the res. I believe there's 4 teams around in this area within these buildings. Sharky getting the finish onto Nightly here.
And And a reset might be possible for the beacon up top, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
They don't have crypto, so it's gonna be tough.
They have no Valkyrie
There
either.
is nobody up there, so they can rotate up there and get it.
I think that's what they're going to do right now. I think they realized that no one's up there and that no one's on height right now. If it does pull trailer aside, height can be a great spot for a lot of teams, and this might force Detonator to be in a game-winning position without even knowing it, dude. Which would be freaking crazy to see. They have no Valk ulti, so they're going to have to just rotate
Detonator's
far.
about to run into Parka right now.
Yeah, and Detonator and ADR is about to run to ADR. ADR actually Valk ult, so Detonator gets so lucky. That could have been so bad for DTN and the boys, and they start to rotate out a little bit more. I think they're going to die. I don't really know what their game plan is here. They're in the zone. They're eating zone right now. I don't know what they want to do as ADR takes the height on the beacon side. So now they can't even rotate and hit beacon. And let's see if anyone gets a little bit of beacon knowledge here.
Naughty is getting it.
And look at the zone pull. Pulls hard into no name here. Most likely going beacon side area or big building. Gets still could pull over here, but I don't think so. And this is going to be big. Big for United, big for GW, IG. Pesk is still a solo alive and no name right now. Duo's over here, but this next circle is going to be horrible for SSG. This is great for Alliance, great for Sweet, and the teams to watch right now are going to be Parka and company.
Untung buat
It's gonna be
solonya
CLG
itu.
that has
Dia
to move
bisa
into
ngamanin
these next
placement.
circles. Alliance still chilling, and driving them are going to be in a tough spot moving forward.
One thing that's
Ruginya
crazy
tuh
to think
temannya
is that
kenapa
you look at this
mati.
map here.
Yeah.
Zona bagus. Harus kalau nggak
If
keculik
you're a team
dapat.
that's Valkolting in,
Yeah,
you're just assuming that's taken.
totally.
The
100%.
only way someone would know that it's a solo there is if it's a crypto team and they scout that building out.
Yeah, 100%.
But most teams here on the edge are going to be thinking that that's free.
Yeah.
They're going to think that this trailer is taken. This is where I think the boys from SSG are going to Valcolt to later.
Yep.
The boys Sweet are getting angles on
Alliance.
heavy right now.
Yeah, it is. And you see the shots going down right
They
now.
could even move into the RV.
I mean, they might take RV. They are a Watson team now. I would not be afraid for them to take that RV spot, hold it, and looks like they're going to do that. They're going to actually start to move in. And Al gets a knock on the Parker right here. And it's going to be a C9 versus ADR fight up top. As a grenade comes out, he's going to get knocked. Most likely, no. He actually died.
Sure, they chucked out the black hole. I mean, it's interesting with Horizon, her abilities, oftentimes they don't have to be
farther
aggressive. They
and
can
farther
actually
out of
fight
the top
defensive.
position.
You
And
can
that's why
use the
C9 does
gravity
best, man.
to block
I mean,
off
Alberelli's
an
one of the most
entrance, and the
talented
black
players
hole
in the
in
world.
the same
C9
way.
is that control player, Naughty's that
the
control player
EMP,
for them.
too many
I mean, honestly, they're
three or
placed
four
well.
different
That's a good pickup for
points
them.
of ingress
Graceful,
there into
very,
that
very
bottom floor. I mean, they
gifted
can't
player.
take it
Can
out.
IGL if need be.
Yep.
Really looks like
Like Wick pointed out, that is big for them to take out a player from Crazy Raccoons who is indeed in
Walker going down right now, bro. They're being pushed inside, and Weston,
Oh,
and Weston's gonna get shot going down.
Oh,
Energy
Dewa
gets
ngeratakan
wiped,
Tenet.
but a duo right now. Fast
Dewa,
actually
Cok.
dominating right there in that fight, getting a 2 kills on Energy, and Energy's out at 18. Moving into game number 6, Energy is gonna be in a tough position as they get wiped.
Nunggu bubble aja, nunggu bubble. Gak usah dires.
17 teams alive, and they take this fight.
Habis.
And Duo's gonna be in a tough spot
Nunggu
now.
bubble.
As Arkstar starts to rain down inside the trailer.
Gak usah maksa dires.
Start coming in as Unite starts to move in on the top right.
See some of the cliff side there
Gonna
around.
get the reset off. No, they're not. He's gonna get knocked.
Sama maksa dires.
And Duon's gonna have to act.
Ah.
Bubble from Red's going down right now.
think he might be able to get the double red.
And I want to see if he starts to throw the barrels down. Double red does come up. The barrel shot's going down. I think he's gonna get the double red. They're gonna full
Nggak
reset.
bisa, jangan mati,
Seal
tolong.
cell. Wah. Oh, stop armor.
Unreal by Duo right
Lu
there.
balik lagi ke rumah.
Balik bomnya,
Bomnya
woi.
jelek. Bomnya jelek, aman. Reset.
Alliance.
Enggak komen. Dia harus balik lagi ke rumah. Oh, udah diambil kah? Belum diambil, harus ambil rumah kalau belum. Kalau belum balik lagi.
Oh, udah diambil United, Cok.
Anjing lah.
What the hell is Fraggy?
Siapa sih kalau tadi Max? Anjing. Jangan maksa lo gitu aja. Kalau sisa Gibi itu udah paling the best itu. Ho, nunggu bubble.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every building right now, Fraggy is
Fragment semua.
Drone-nya terbang-terbang loh. Berapa drone? 4 anjing.
absolutely crazy fight. And we see
Si Bel Belku juga
most likely against top rock around that area and duo where energy was in a god spot.
Si Belkon sama Lahem mau ngambil apa, Cok? Ngambil itu kayak high glitch, high ground tuh. Tahu kan? Just di situ yang ada batu.
SSG versus C9. What's gonna
Ikut
happen?
turnamen ini tau aja. Masuk dalam batu. Langsung RPR kaget. What the fuck? That's you, man.
Rupanya ya katanya.
Oh, banyak. Oh,
Selama nih. Cari-cari kok sampai sekarang sampai Stockholm akhirnya ketemu Godea kata.
Kalau nge-glitch gitu langsung di apa nggak sih Diska? Enggak.
kalau nggak sengaja masuk batunya mau gimana?
Ini disengaja masalah. Udah tahu gitu, udah ahli deh just.
Ya udah tahu.
Both teams
Apalagi kalau map King Canyon 8 pohon tuh kita masukin.
Review dulu footage-nya masih.
Horrible. And we see Gracefully is gonna be the one to watch. 12 seconds.
Ada yang tanya Cicu udah eliminated dari tim pertama yang mati.
Or are they gonna Falco the out? I don't really know what
I
their play
think
is.
SSG is going to bubble Valko when they get it. Detonators with the Valko as well.
They're gonna probably land topside house. They are. They're gonna house. We see Gracefully 2 times bring that bro.
They're fighting.
Iya.
Shots right now.
Obviously, more than one team here. More than two.
Really bad bubble. As they're gonna struggle right now to push the SSG. And what's gonna happen here? Albion pull up right now inside, right next to the bubble where SSG is playing. They're gonna move forward. Defense does get destroyed by Albion. They're gonna move forward here, but they have no room to play. They're gonna die right now. SSG sleeping right now as well as C9, and SSG Rex goes down, and SSG gets the full wipe on the Cloud9 with Ignite helping out. And is SSG even alive at this point? SSG is. It's just Rex and C9. I don't know how they're
Wah gimana Dewa?
get out of the spots now. It's a great spot.
Masih diam di apa di?
Masih di itu.
Oh,
Wih, dapat kill lagi, dapat kill.
Dapat tuh.
Dapat.
Nice.
C9 out early, energy out early. SSG is a one man.
Oh,
Wih,
Dewa dapat
tengah.
tengahnya loh.
Dapat harus bisa. Aku mau champion, aku teriak, aku serius.
Harus kuat ini tim.
Kuat.
Ignite to catch up on points. NRG is also out early, so 3 of the top 5 teams here have gone down in the bottom of the day, which is
Ya
insane.
ranting lawan nih CLG.
DTN, man. Getting another knock on the IG here as United. DTN is going to be bottom side right now.
Granatnya.
Playing great. You do great job.
Oh, tutupin
Slop.
dapat. Renting hampir ngerasain juga.
Embang win.
TP Siala ya.
On the RNT here, and they're going to stick to move forward.
So,
For blood. Can they do it? Another knock into RNT.
Oh,
As
mati,
Alliance
yo.
is looking to play the catch-up game.
Masih ada satu RNT.
oh, kriptonya. Harus bisa.
Nanti sih Bel.
Oh, mati.
Ah dibunuh Bel. Dibunuh si
How is Alliance going to
Belton
start moving
mati.
forward and really secure their place before they
Dan poin lagi.
get first place?
Dan poin lagi.
Len, bocor Len.
Starting out the game with 3 KP. They're sitting strong at 9 kills right now with a little bit of a walk into the zone. They have a couple of options to back
Lokasi
off.
yang di
They do have
kereta.
Horizon here to queue up to the top of the rock.
Ini
Someone has a great
Dewa pasti gak Jos. Kena ini Jos. Dewa.
Baru dibilang.
Gak bener kan Krabernya kan.
Keluar RP orang tuh.
disgusting from Yuki.
Oh,
They're gonna move forward. Oh my god, another shot onto the caustic. And they're gonna look to push the button here going forward. And there we go. More shots going down. Bastion going down.
Gara-gara Krabernya doang kan.
What disgusting shots as they're getting their KP on the
Every
duos.
time we hop on board with Yuki, this man is a human highlight.
That's what I'm saying, man. The Kraber, unbelievable job
Ih,
on
korban Kraber anjir. Kesel gua.
It's not only talent,
Mereka
it's also
kalau dari awal itu ya gue bilang.
Belakang dari awal.
Iya.
Alliance takes the number
Toh
one
aja
spot
belakang
in the
yang paling susah di hold
IG
bukan
going
depan.
down, Yudu going down the top right.
Oh, masuk RP lagi dah.
But going down
Masuk
the
RP lagi dah.
Tapi yang top
Next,
right.
next decision cuma Alliance langsung bakal fokus ke mereka.
Kraber wingman is the most alpha loadout in the game.
Masih ada di kiri.
Mati udah mati.
Mati.
Wingman Diva from Hawk on the
Anjing.
He has his ult
Baru
and
dibilang
everything.
harus nge-hold
They
cepet
have
apa anjing
ultimate
kena
heavy
Kraber.
Max loot, double red armor. I'd be really surprised here if Alliance doesn't just win this.
Now, we look forward here. Yuki's going to have this they're moving in. A lot of these teams are going to be pressured by this Kraber.
Udah gitu.
And actually avoid Honestly, Lions is
Demo
psycho.
dari
This is going to be the Grim Reaper here. And Lions has 13 kills right now in the top 6. And they're Hayaka going down right now. As Chaos is going to play. And they start to rotate on him. They're going to stay alive here on the bottom side. With the arc traps here. They're going to go back to Lions because they're the one watching.
Lions
He's going to be the one to keep the eye on here. What is he
Ya,
going to do with
tadi
these
kalau
other
kuat mereka nge-hold belakang dulu daripada depan, bisa obtain high ground Dewa gara-gara keculing sama Kraber. Terus si Causticnya si Bastian kah? Dia nge-pick lagi juga anjing, kalau udah Kraber harusnya nge-hold aja lempar apa Caustic last time.
He was feeling him. That's a heat check if I've ever seen it.
Freaking heat check. He just pulled a free from half court to make sure he gets it.
Oh, and they get laid
Oh
on.
my god! And he collaterals! He collaterals with the Kraber no scope! And they're gonna get the white TW! Oh my god! Yuki with the collateral on the Kraber shot! That was disgusting! Holy shit, dude! That was insane!
Ultimate height. They are poised to win this game.
Oh my god, and some more shots going down right there as well. Unbelievable job. Yuki with some more car shots. He's car wingman. He's rocking the design special right here. And they're going to get this W most likely moving forward. Where is this third team?
It's a solo. Uxako as the solo here.
Nice job.
Getting the knock onto Unite right now. Moving in to clean it up.
And they want this KP. They want all of it. Unite going down. Uxako in a top 2
Oh my god.
And Alliance with an unbelievable game. The best game of the day. Yuki going crazy. Looking like he's straight out of MW2 Rust.
Gila Yuki Cho.
Demolishing that lobby. Starts out with a 50-50 win over G2, and that momentum carries on throughout the game.
Seketika Dewa setuju dengan pendapat Imperial, Kraber harus dihilangkan. Ya nggak sih, Nes?
Picking up a couple of kills there as well. We talked
Kraber
about
mah harusnya
Optic
udah
being
dihilangin
on
harusnya.
that rise, and it feels like there's only one place to go from second, Elfish. Well, that's number one.
Now, they were down 10 points, and the first place team and second place team go down very early, leaving up the opportunity for Alliance to get it.
They did get 9 in the end. And you notice, right, there's a lot of
No
assists.
scope kolat kayak gitu.
I mean,
Apa?
Oh
Bisa
my
kayak gitu.
god.
Yeah, listen, Yuki, if you watch this back, god
This is why we love Apex Legends.
Weh, ada klipnya. Ambil Nes, tolong Nes.
But man, you're lying straight through your teeth if you guys don't like the Kraber when you watch. Now, that no scope.
19 kill W for the Alliance boys, 31-point game.
Ew!
They are riding this one out to first.
Chat, they are riding this one out. I mean, C9 out early.
On your screens, it's Team Empire that will take first for the lobby, but by the slimmest of margins. And look at how tight it is for the top 3. 2 points the gap between Liquid and 7. And of course, there are a
Kraber
bunch of
starts
teams
to come, 3 shots go in.
You know what I'm loving about this is that
He was
this
feeling
feels
him.
like
That's
the
a heat
land
check if
scoreboard
I've
That's
ever
a
seen it.
freaking heat check. He just
I mean,
pulled a
obviously,
freaking
when
half
you're
court
in your
to
own
make sure he's
region,
Oh, and they get laid
Oh
on.
my god, and he collaterals! He
Itu
collaterals!
Kraber apaan
And
anjir?
they're gonna get the white TW! Oh my
Double
god!
choco chip anjay.
Unbelievable job. And I mean, Kraber sucks to play against, but man, you're lying if you don't like playing watching it, because that was the best. He no-scoped, but
Triple
someone bump the
Valkyrie laid it
vibe.
on.
Get the highlight going. We need the highlight.
Triple Valkyrie on top of Yuki. He turns around.
Sua langsung datangin ke PC Yuki. Cek PC. Kamu ngecek ya? Kalau Joshua main sana. Cek PC.
Insane. A collateral with the no-scope. Yuki, put that on the Twitter, dude. Put that on the bird, baby, because you're going viral, big man. Absolutely disgusting. And let me say this again.
All right, well, there's so many questions.
I'm going to have to say something real quick.
We've only got one more
This
game
is
to
one of
do
the best
this.
drinks I've had in my life. I have to say this. 0 calorie watermelon. I'm sorry, my ADHD.
0 calorie. Kami nggak minum itu bang. Torpedo kami bang. Tenaga kami paling banget torpedo guys ya.
I can't get over it. I want to
Hey,
shot
Ajas.
5 of these. Has nothing to do with the gameplay. Yuki, great job. I really don't give a fuck.
And chat.
Dude, unbelievable. Are you out of your mind? Give me another one of these. Jesus Christ.
Going into game number 6 now.
I'll
Wig
chuck this right now.
already sounding like he's losing his voice.
I
We
will
still
be.
have 12
Listen,
more games to
do
go.
we have tea downstairs? We're in EU. We got that little tea and crumpets. You know what I mean? I'm going to go downstairs, get a little tea and crumpets after this last game. You know what I mean? Listen, I don't care if I lose my voice. I don't care if I literally sound like Timmy Turner for the rest of my life after this week. I just want to have fun. I want to enjoy myself. I hope you guys are enjoying the commentary as well. I'm going to be real, man. Someone get me
Taruh langsung di klip momen aja bodoh. Udah ketaruh sih.
What the is going on, dude? When did you make this?
Weh, masih jam 1 sana ada dia. Minum-minum aja dah. Tak puasa dah, Jos.
Dual wielding him like Stone Cold
throw
Steve
another one.
Austin.
Good job, man. Here you go. Yep. Yes, sir. See, and listen, I'll be chugging. I don't know how much caffeine these have, but
Disuruh nge-review jadi Boban Santoso, guys ya.
I might need to go to the hospital. I'm gonna chug 5 of these. I still have this pair here.
One more
Semar.
I don't know.
Kenapa?
I'll try it.
Krabernya ada lihat kak, oh lagi di jalan. Tadi ada momen gila kali bang.
Mantap kali bang, tinggal abang lihat di klip momen aja bang.
Anjing, gila kali.
No scope collat like what?
Aliens tuh si Yuki bang.
Oh iya, itu aku tahu apa yang ngajarin kok di Fire Ring.
Anjing emang.
Now, we are game number
Abang
6.
gimana,
Greek
Bang?
is putting the code in. Shout out to Greek for helping me out. I spilled all over myself. My girlfriend's going to be living. But
Ada teman lama aku main di atas sama mereka
game number
kaget
6
aku.
moving forward.
Gitu sebelumnya aku pernah lihat di tim mana ya? Dia dari mana sih?
I've been saying it.
Dari
Like I said, these guys not only
EU
bond,
dia.
they not only hang out all the time, they sit in a smelly ass room.
Sirdel masih
CLD, and they don't care.
Bukan.
They hang out, they vibe, they don't care.
Sirdel.
I mean, dude, listen, that's what friends are made of. No
Yuki
judging,
Yuka
no
dia.
deodorant, hang out in a room
Yuki
sweating.
underscore
And
Yuka.
I think that's coming over now into their gameplay because they're dominating today.
Ya,
That's
Yuki
2 wins
emang
in
dari
5
UK
games
dia.
right now, going forward for the Alliance boys. And I'm gonna keep it a stack, Chief. I'm gonna keep it one whole stack. I think Alliance wins this game. Thoughts?
Setim sama. Dulu Kenaske, timnya Kenaske dia. Itu.
Genaske, Sirdel Genaske tuh.
Dulu setim sama dia, si Yuki itu.
Dia juga menang kapan dulu championship kalau salah PlayOff.
Which is also a possibility
Dulu.
because now you have to put into perspective. They are 50-50 in G2 off spawn.
Yeah.
G2,
Ganteng banget dia
Sitting
pokoknya.
at-
Ya enggak, Nes?
17th place right now. Going into
Kau
the
tahu
last
enggak
game,
mukanya, Nes?
they're going to stick out this 50-50 and try to
Tahu
have a big
putih
game.
dia.
Now, here's the thing. If you're Alliance, you're feeling confident. If you're G2, you're not. And that's going to be a big off-spawn factor for the boys over at G2.
Itu ada No Mercy
Are they
anjir
going to
paling
contest this
atas.
confidently, or are they going to be scared? They don't want to go out because now they're both scared. More so, Alliance has the confidence of winning last game. But at the same time, Alliance, you don't want to die. Because if you die, then you lose. Then you might lose the first place opportunity. But if you're G2, you're in 17th. Now, if you die,
Apaan
you're 18th,
itu?
19th, dude. And G2 does not. I will tell you right now. We all know the G2 boys, the passion, the screaming, everything, how they act with each other. They do not want to start the first LAN of their careers, bro, going out at 17th place in the first round. Do I think this is over for them? Do I think they'll place that bad for the rest of the day? No, I don't think so at all. But I think it's the nerves they're going to have to shake it up a little bit. And don't forget, it's their first LAN.
We talked
Stop
about it
forgetting
earlier.
that. Like,
It's
Alliance,
a whole different ball game.
bro, Alliance has so much land experience. A fun fact, when Swamps was it? No, not Swamps. What was that called? Oh man, what was that one part of the map right out, like, right next to not Thunderdome, but like it was like really ugly. It had like all like the water and like the houses. It's where not Spotted. It's where Spotted Lakes is. What was that map? What was it called? Slums?
Yeah.
Slums.
Slum Lakes.
Slum Lakes or something.
Right?
Slum something. What was it called, chat? Slum Lakes. Dude, fun fact, chat. Me, Madness, and Noko contested Alliance in X Games on Slum Lakes. Or no. In Slum Lakes. Wanna ask that how it went? We lost every time. And they've been doing this from the jump. Vavesnock has been playing from the jump. And who would have thought that me and COD would lose off spawn every time? Because we were so good and dominant, and we totally deserved to be pro team. Dude, sponsor me. For all we got serious. That's serious. But
Let me try one.
dude, I only have 5. I'm just kidding.
Are there
Just
any
not
more
here.
of those monsters?
Yes, there's so many.
Can I
No,
try one?
no, I like 5 for them. Yeah, just take it.
I thought you sipped out of all.
Dewa
of them.
37 ya?
No,
Jauh
I
kali,
said
Cok.
3. Yes. Yeah. No, you're good. Come in, bro. Dude.
Yeah.
F
We
you,
got a
yes.
couple of minutes.
Tadi ada chance menang dia
Yeah.
cuma nggak defense-nya
Yeah, you're
kurang gede.
All right, we're getting Fallout to get on here for a little discussion chat. Yes, I would love to hear the comment.
Here's the commentary. Here's the topic. I gotta talk to the mic. Otherwise, no one's gonna hear me. Okay, so here's the topic. I'm really interested to get their thoughts and chat's thoughts because I have a firm opinion. And I will die on this hill. Okay, I will die on this hill. The Kraber should not be touched. Should remain in the game in the exact same way as it is now, and can I give you a reason as to why? And then you can defend or you can agree. You just lost your shit at that collat, at that Kraber shot. You lost your mind. The chat lost their mind. That is a power weapon in esports. Like, call me an esports purist. I come from
Kayaknya
you grab a
apa
snipe,
mikrofon
you're gonna
Holones
pop
juga
off.
tuh kecil kali.
It's really easy to use. Shoutcasters go crazy. Chat goes crazy. Montage clips happen. Most montage clips are Kraber clips. They can't hear me? No shot. I have to redo that whole thing. I think it's because, like, the way it's facing. I think the logo. Can you guys hear me now? I'm gonna test this. Can you guys hear me now?
This might be a good place to land.
Alright, game started. I'm gonna wrap this up. What I was saying is the Kraber should not be touched in any way, shape, or form, in my opinion, because Wig just lost the shit, Chat just lost the shit. It's a power weapon. It should be a power weapon. I know it's overpowered, and that's okay, because it's literally the most powerful weapon in the game. It should be. The Kraber should not be touched, in my opinion.
So pretty much, I don't know why you couldn't hear him. I don't know why you couldn't hear him at all. I don't know. Can you guys hear me now?
They
But chat, can you hear me?
From what I heard in chat.
They were hearing you? Okay.
Go
So,
on Alliance. Go on Alliance.
oh yeah. So pretty much, chat, what Fall was
Wait.
saying here pretty much was
Lihat
that the
cuy,
Kraber shouldn't be
sama
touched.
G2
I'm gonna be
lagi.
honest.
Bah.
I agree. Like, I don't want to agree, but I just lost my shit. Greek, listen, Greek as a player is freaking out. But like,
Get it out of the game.
listen, keep it. I want to keep. If I'm gonna,
Take it out.
if I want to keep commentating, keep it in the game. If I'm gonna play, take it out. I'm washed though, so it doesn't matter. That's a good. Listen, those are good conversations to have.
And here we go.
Oh my God, Disciple going down early here. And Hockey takes the height along with Alliance here on the top side. It's a good discussion.
Green way.
Oh my God, we're on game. Great call. So we have here Designful going down early, chat. I know the screen, I forgot. Listen, Designful went down, he didn't miss anything. That's kind of rude, sorry Designful. Designful went down, okay?
Alliance here with the ultimate height here. Hockey's with a PK off spawn.
Yep.
Wah,
With a bolt.
kena hantam
That
kali
is just
gitu anjing.
amazing
Mati
again right
kau.
there. The loot.
Mati kau, banyak kali omong kosong kau anjing kemarin-kemarin.
Design getting thirsty.
Tinggal
They get
lihat,
the
Ji.
armor swap.
Iya, tengi kali.
One went up here now, it's going to be Gisent up top.
Kena landing,
Right now,
ini nggak?
this is a very, very big fight. Don't forget how important this is, chat. They need to kill Jen here. They can't find him. They have no idea where he went. Looking
If
for
there's
the
any
res,
duo
maybe.
in the game that can win a 2v3, it's Gent and Resulta.
I agree fully. So they're inside right now. They're going to move forward.
load,
He has a P20 and Rampage is a really
Oh,
awkward spot.
finish.
They're getting tripped right now from
No,
on top. And it's going to be
energy.
Resulta really, really far away from Jen. Jen going to be staying alive right now as
Oh.
he goes down.
Kena
And I
TP.
think, oh my God, Sweet.
Third
Sweet with the
party.
third party on Alliance here. And this is crazy. They recognize this. And this is where Sweet is the IGL king. Gentrifying, going down to Sweet
Yuki
full
gets
kill.
knocked.
Kau
Yuki
tahu
getting
nggak?
full kill here.
RNG
It's
itu
gonna be
harusnya
Resulta on the
bisa
backside
nge-TP
as
dari
Alliance
tadi.
and
Dari
Sweet die in this
dari
situation.
ini sebelumnya.
Dude.
Iya kan?
Nggak mau
Clear
dia kan?
energy
Lu-
with
lu
the
tengah
fat third
sama
party.
rumah
And don't forget they
pinggir
land
tuh
staging
langsung
shots,
ke
so it's
GG
so
ya.
easy.
Iya,
to
nggak mau.
Now, are they
Mereka
going
nggak
to kill
mau
Resulta
nge-TP.
or are they going to kill Alliance here? Let's see what happens.
Masih takut.
I think Sweet knows that Alliance is
G2
their
going
game.
down
Anjing.
and G2
Molding.
eliminated on game number 6 of the day, and they are out.
Tengi kali
They are
waktu
17th in
apa
the
kan?
lobby right now.
Gara-gara
They go out
controller
and-
semua.
Iya.
Emang
One thing I want to point out here.
controller sama dikiranya apa anjing?
Knows that they
Bilang
are contesting.
kena bully kau.
They know that Alliance is in first place. This is a very, very heads-up call from Sweet here to
100%.
opt for the third party
Oh,
to
dikejar
take out
Sweet.
the first place team if they can get it, and try to.
Di landing.
Merah
Dingin nggak?
poin. Poin lah.
Ntar lagi gelut offline G2 sama Alliance.
Menang anjing. Kau tahu si Hakis tentara dia, Jos.
Tahu aku tahu.
Gelut offline anjir. Weh, bapak lu gak jago
Tentara,
mana
anjing.
gitu.
Hakis tuh tentara anjing.
That energy gets 3.
Now, if
Iya.
you're Alliance here, you know you
Two.
get 2 KP.
Mau M4 dia ke
Ricky
apa ya kan
gets
ke LAN.
and lose
Ke
out on
ruangannya,
advantage,
Cok.
likely.
Ke
Apa
bootcamp.
melawan
Still
katanya.
alive.
Apa-apa.
Tembak.
And it's not the worst thing in the world. They
Kau
have a
modal
very big
kontol.
lead. No matter
Sombong
what, they should
kali,
end up
omong
in the
gede.
top
Mau
Kayak
di
sih.
eight, which
online,
is
mau di
still a
offline
very,
kau
very
gak
good
melawan
show
kau
from the
dek bilang
Alliance
gitu.
boys. And honestly, you can't
Duduk
put them
kau.
out. They've been playing very, very well.
Yep.
And absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
PC
Until they
is
reach-
okay lah.
Now, here's the good thing,
Masih
chat.
controllernya
Moving forward, you're gonna have to
songong
recognize
banget kali
Alliance boys
ini.
are in a good spot. They're getting oh my God, look at Nathan. landing on top of it.
Benar-benar dikejar anjing, kasihan.
There's no way. I think Energy wants them dead. Look
Wah,
at this.
dikejar
Chat.
aja.
It is an absolute hunt down right now.
Ah, mati
for
di sini.
Vapes. He's gonna hit the
Mati lah
beacon.
tadi.
Nathan
Kena
flying
tracking.
in, and this is just a shit show for Alliance and the boys.
Dikira
tahu juga itu
tracking
Alliance.
apa gitu ya kan.
Ya dia kan dengar dari satu game tuh,
That
wah
was
anjing nih
so
gelut nih satu game, next game kita
It's a
beda,
competitive
nggak mau tahu
game.
kan.
That's hilarious. Alliance goes down early, and we see the zone here moving forward as Energy does have the hits. It's going to be most likely a survey ending, around there at least. We have a lot of teams already rotating. SSG, early
sama apa,
rotation.
Maxius?
Don't forget, SSG's been rotating early all day. It's not really doing it.
Si Maxius kenapa ninggalin temennya dua anjing? Mati, mati ini.
Really struggling with this situation.
Kau lihat,
I'm thinking right forward right now, is even being in the middle of the zone beneficial for SSG because they're just struggling so hard? I think it is overall. As CLG's going to fight down below right now, as Rick is in a 3v3 right now with CLG. Mamba getting the knock.
with the alternator onto JMW. Zero swinging the corner here with the Mastiff. Hits Flesh.
Shot from the back from another team here is really struggling to actually get something going for the Rig boys. Sharky trying to get some more shots going down on the front side, and they're going to go for the res right here.
Does CLG swing this knock?
I don't know if CLG can swing this. No bubble, and the other team is looking forward. They do get the res off, but can they make this work? JMW going to get the heals off. Let's see what they can do in this situation. More shots going down from Sharky right now as CLG starts to swing out a little bit. JMW does get the bat off. He's going to move forward. He's going to be full res. That's really big. I thought Rig was going to die there for sure from the third party, but not out of the mud yet as JMW is still struggling to stay alive here as he's literally 10 HP. He does go down, get res, and they're in a good spot. Dua. I love where Dua is playing. They're playing on the top side,
Very
Caterpillar. If we were not on B-Stream, I call it another thing. But you know how it goes. So, we move forward here. Kick. Bottom side epicenter. C9 might take a fight right now on IG as IG and C9 are in Overlook together and they're trying to get it going. Naughty, no aim assist on the drone right now and he misses every shot on it. And that's how it goes for the control players. One guy on the top side rock for IG as Naughty starts to move forward here. Naughty moving forward. Can he get a knock here? Getting some great enemies. He sees that guy popping the cell, but he can't get zone. He does get the ultimate height.
Big.
That is big, but he's missing a lot of shots here.
Whoa,
Crypto ultimate comes out. 142 on the clock. No knock coming out for Naughty though. He's going to slide down again. And then we get the knock. Alberelli on the Urban here. 2v3 going. Alberelli going down as well as Chaotic is going to get a knock on Alberelli as a third party from Kick starts to come in. And C9 is a man out early again as Naughty just needs to run. I don't know why he's hard contesting as Nano and Rig are fighting again in the bottom side epicenter. Can they make it work? And Rig fighting right now. JMW last man alive as he wipes CLG, but they're getting third party right now by Dua. Dua up top, rotating down as a two-man. But listen, JMW can still fight this off. It's only two from Dua down below. Can actually JMW stay alive? JMW looking for this 2v1 right now. Getting some caustic traps down. If there's any character that can do it, it's him. Great shots on the
janganlah nge-throwing fish.
Some more great shots going down for JMW. Dua getting the full wipe on the Zero and Sharky. JMW gonna get the bat hit. He's still in a 2v1 scenario. Can JMW do it? No audio on the caustic down, other brother down below. Gets jumped on, and Dua wipes Rig, gets full 3 KP onto the Rig boys. And that's big for Dua in a power
They There was no risk. That was a free third party. Free loot. They're going to be able to come back.
Tadi kalau si Apis kan nge-troll dia.
Totally. I think they're going to do that most likely. The Valkyrie's going to fly up and hit the beacon. Now, we look on the other side. C9. Gone. Only in Geyser right now. They're two-man in Geyser. Really tough for C9. They are in third place right now. Kick is still alive, and they're only 7 points underneath. This needed to be a big game for C9, and they could lose their top 3 spot. Now, we have Urban and IG, bro, on this right side, rotating from Overlook, and we'll see how this goes.
The only team still, or AD Raccoon, that can take first place here needs at least an 18-point game, which is doable. We've seen them do it, and they can do it again. They're more than capable of having a big game. Alliance did go out very, very early, so it leaves the scoreboard open for the likes of Raccoon and Cloud9 to maybe sneak a first place here.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. A Raccoon could sneak a first place in. We'll see how it goes. Not really sure what it's going to be like most likely, but this could be really difficult for C9 to actually overcome this and get a top 3. Kick is looking like they're struggling right now, and we look at the zone here moving forward. It's going to be a blue bins most likely right here zone, and this is actually really, really bad for a lot. Not
ini
good for
meta
SSG,
tahun
not
kapan
good for
just tahun
GW,
kemarin kan?
V3. Might be good for Detonators.
Detonators, it's
Gotta
very,
keep
very
yeah.
good.
And
It's
so does
also
RNG.
good for Raccoon.
Yeah, 100%. ADR in a great spot. Now, this is Grandma's house, so you
Sweet
guys don't
fighting,
know it.
Sweet
And
fighting,
Sweet
yes.
fighting right now on the bottom left side, I believe. It's going to be Energy versus Totem. And let's see if Sweet and them can pull it off right here. Energy needs a big game in game number 6 to make sure that they're in a good spot in the first round as they're in 8th place moving forward into this game.
Sweet serving the
Almost crack.
They didn't get a single knock.
That's crazy. So that team is Valgoldi's out. Totem actually gets a free Valgoldi, and they move to ADR and RNT over there on the left side. This is really, really good for ADR. Really good. Totem's actually going
As
to
you
move
can
in right
see,
now.
there is nobody in frag.
Nobody. No one. So
No
frag
one in
Craft is free.
epicenter. Everybody's on edge here. There might even be a fight over here in no
Yeah,
time.
and it might be players and Kick. And if you're a C9, you want Kick to die here to players because they're in 4th place right now. And Kick is only 7 points behind C9. SSG and them, like I said, not a bad spot overall. Might be pretty difficult for them to rotate into zone, but I'm really, really nervous about all these edge teams.
Dude, look at this whole...
Valgoldi. A Valgoldi coming out from Kicking Company as they get the beacon scan. I want to see what they do in this situation. What do you think is the play here for Kick?
If I'm Kick, you know, we pull up the map here. It is completely open. If I'm them, I'm looking to get into Epi here, maybe get a beacon hit here.
Yep.
And then they might be able to move in. As it, like we've said, there is nobody on this bottom side frag team.
Yeah,
frag
100%.
side. So you can play one of these buildings and walk up the hill late, or even Valko off the roof. If I'm Kick, I'm looking to rotate towards the left side of the map here and maybe play the bottom side of zone 4.
Yeah, 100%. So here's my big thing. I think playing Fragment's not bad. I don't think it's easy to do. I think rotating up on this bottom side right here is actually super difficult. But when it's not congested, it's actually a pretty dominant spot. There's no one there, like you said. I would love to see Kick maybe rotate around, get in that house, then rotate up late. It's a definitely doable thing, especially with a Valgoldi.
So when you look at the map here, for zone 4, which is going to shift away from survey, a lot of these teams are banking on a hard pull. This is going to turn into a fiasco over here when this next zone comes out. SSG still is into their building, but you have V3, you have GW, you have Dua, and IG all having to rotate from the north downward. And you have Detonators. Very dominant spot in the tunnel. It's a good spot to play.
I agree. Is Detonators a Caustic team? I don't believe so. I want to see here. Detonators is a Caustic team. So they're in tunnel right now with Caustic as the next zone's going to start moving forward here, and they're going to get some beacon knowledge. Most likely ADR boys are going to get some beacon knowledge with the Crypto. I want to see where this ends. Is there a beacon here? There is a beacon. This is what Crypto is good at. ADR is in Grandma's house, and he's going for a beacon hit all the way in Skyhook.
Does he get it? He doesn't get it.
Doesn't get it. It's a little bit out of the reach, but he's going to move forward a little bit and try to get it.
Inching his way.
He's inching his way through. Can he get it out here on this bottom left side?
Game Boy.
He's pulling out the Pokemon Red. He gets it.
Oh, he got it.
And look at the zone pull. It pulls the blue bins here, and RNT is in a great spot. Parka and company are in a great spot. Totem in a not-so-good spot. And Energy is right next to players here. Is there going to be a fight versus players and Energy? If I'm Energy, I do not want to fight players right now in this situation. But they're getting angles right here. Nathan, look where he's playing.
Yeah.
Nathan playing a highly aggressive angle right now inside.
Energy looking to have a big game here to make up for some lost time. I expect them to take this fight here. You have Sweet and Hardeki, both very, very aggressive players.
Yeah. 100%.
So I wouldn't be surprised if a fight brews here for them. They are the only ones in West Frag, so they do have the freedom to take that fight.
Now, listen, chat, one thing I want to point out. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I want to read chat. But I want to put one thing out here, chat, which is really interesting. We were just talking.
Kita mau buka sekarang Just aku suruh orang ke sini biar bisa ada kontrol.
Padahal makanya street market as biar dia bisa lihat anjing trade berapa.
Iya. Kan udah tahu dari dulu.
Masih enggak pakai as.
Always knows the right play.
Yeah. Sweet, if you're listening to that, bro, your head is not that big. Promise.
But your brain is.
But your brain is. And that's all about knowledge, okay? And now we see C9 and the boys rotate on the backside here. And listen, it's going to be a tough rotate for the C9 boys. This is going to be a tough game. But they're just trying to stay alive as much as possible. GW going down right now to IG in the top, right side of the kill feed. It's going to be really tough. C9 not in a good spot. They're looking for the Valgoldi feed phase going forward here as GW does get full wipe by IG. That's going to be IG. I don't even know where they are, dude. IG on the top right side right now of Survey, and look at Survey. How much of a shit show this is. SSG, IG,
itu makan dua bisa
chaotic.
itu SMG ya.
B3 underneath the tunnel side of DT. It's a great spot. But B3 is gonna have to get a lot of damage on these Dead
I
Knight
think
boys.
Yudu could maybe
Yeah,
get some angles here and push them
not
either
yet,
out or make them in a very uncomfortable spot.
He is an R31 PK. Great combo here. It's gonna be up to the Valk to make these plays. Cost you get some traps down there to get some shots going.
So the way that this would work out is Mia and YL need to be on the top train head glitch, forcing that team in RV to stay inside, and that's going to give Yudu the liberty to be out here getting these angles. If he's getting shot from the RV, it's going to make it impossible. But the fact that they have someone holding that height is giving them the liberty and freedom to be able to get these angles on.
Energy Nathan going down right now in the kill feed. They're going to be fighting hard. And they're going to be going down. Energy, 1 man alive. Sweet. Can they do it? His player's going to get the wipe on Energy here. Sweet in a 1v1 or 1v2, and he loses it. No, it's a 1v1 scenario, and Sweet goes down. Energy is out. PK was 30 HP, and Energy goes out real quick to players. And that's one team that can combat Energy and mechanical skill. As we see Detonate getting knocked right now in the tunnel right here.
Ini
He's going to be one of the only ones alive with IL. They're getting pushed right now. Great shots from Yudu right there. EMP coming out. 4 good shots going down. And YL gets a double knock. And it's going to be Yudu and them in a 1v2. And they get a crack. Can they do it? Yudu the last one alive right now.
1v1.
And he gets the shot! Let's go, baby! And they get the wipe onto V3 and the boys. They're going to get the res up. And let's go, baby!
Insane! He just won them that fight by himself.
And he get third party. Nope. Only a crit. Was like, oh, no, they're getting third party for sure. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to survive this most likely.
Like breakernya sama
Yeah,
low
they're getting
breaker.
hard right now. I believe it's going to be kick. Kick with the Kraber. Uksako with the Kraber right now moving forward. Yudu's going to be the only one alive to detonate here in this situation. Can he do it? Can he do it? 1v3. Disgusting movement, by the way. I was going to put that out there. The Valk had no idea where he was. Unbelievable job.
The push
and IG now pushing kick. And what's going to happen here is IG going to full hit. They are. The Crypto in the open right there with the EMP. Can Kick go up the third party? One shot on the Crypto. Is he going to do it? A great nade right there onto the Crypto. Doesn't hit, but one is down. And it's going to be a 2v3 for Kick versus IG moving forward here.
Chaotic with the signature R301, putting in a lot of pressure here on IG. He has an ultimate head glitch. I don't see IG making it out alive out of this.
I don't either, but they need to get angles immediately and clear this out. The zone is closing. They need to actually fight this and get these guys out of here. The cost to go comes out. Is it going to be enough? Most likely not. Chaotic putting down the firepower as always. A res coming out. Don't think he's going to happen though. Chaotic with some great shots. And I mean, dude, this kid just knows how to do it. He knows how to put the firepower down. It's one thing he's reliable on is the firepower and the fragment.
They have Chaotic on top of the RV, like a gargoyle, just raining down
and
shots.
IG goes out. And
Yeah,
it's just a
I mean, you can't win that fight when someone is on that head glitch.
And Hardeki right now is fighting over this backside. Right next to Bluebin here. Hardeki with some great flatline shots. And that guy's going to be 1 HP, but doesn't get the knock here. As you see a lot of teams fighting, it's going to be SSG versus the duo right here on the bottom left side. And can they do it? Chaos, Uxako gets the knock on Elysium there with the Kraber.
Have they had a Kraber 3 out of 5 games?
And now SSG needs to take this fight. They do it, and they wipe the duo here. And SSG in a good spot. They need a good game here moving forward. As we see C9 and them actually on top with a team right next to them. Look at Adik trying to get some ARC stars onto C9. And C9 as a duo is playing the top side. This is going to be a hard hold.
This is going to be tough. C9 is in a great position though, and this team on the low ground might not know that they're a duo.
Yep.
If this zone can close, this is a game-winning position, depending on how the bottom side teams swing the top rock here.
I totally agree. I mean, I'm very curious as to how this works, right? I wonder if they're going to actually hard swing this rock. I wonder if they're going to push up. It's not an easy thing. You can hold this as a duo and be successful for sure. I'm curious if they're going to actually be able to do this. With Gibraltar, all these coming down, etc. They do have the Jibby on Graceful, which is still alive, which is great. But look at the rotation they have to see. SSG has to move a lot.
SSG is most likely going to Valkyl, and Kick might Valkyl.
Totem going down right now. They're going to have the gold bag res coming out. I don't know why the Ash has to go back, but not the Jibby. Very interesting combo here. Looking for some more shots underneath on this bottom side team. There is no one there. They're going to look forward. ADR is still in Grandma's house, and they're going to try to look for some shots on the ADR here, as ADR needs to move immediately, but they're actually getting hard contested right now and gate kept from Totem. I don't know if ADR is going to make it out of here alive. I don't think so. A Valkyl, he's going to have to be popped in order for them to survive this.
Yeah.
Players in them in a good spot here as Hardeki starts to move forward on this backside. We're going to see Totem here. What is ADR going to do against Totem? Totem has to make a big play here as well. What's going to happen? Savage almost going down here as he's 30 HP. Going to need to pop it back, but he's not going to be able to do it because of zone. What are they doing? The zone getting hit. Savage going to be 1 HP, or can he do it? Most likely not. They're getting shot in the back by ADR, and they're going to have to slide down here. Can they survive? Amaz barely 1 HP surviving in. Sharp going down here. Savage 1 HP as well going down. Amaz going down. And Totem gets eliminated by ADR, who somehow survives and actually gets the full squad.
ADR still alive.
And they're still alive on this bottom side.
They
no
can
armor
walk in and
swaps.
play the low ground here. Kick is at the very, very
And
edge.
SSG is going to be the team to watch here. They have all the angles. Look at SSG. They are the team to watch right now. Game-winning position, holding the backside, and this is who we're going to tune into. The NA Titan, the NA Colossal players right here, and let's see if they can make a name for themselves moving forward into this land. Great shots going into the Totem right there on the blue side. Bin.
Chaotic goes down to ADR.
And look at this, they jump in the bubble, but they back up. Great patience by SSG not to fight that. Chaotic going down to ADR, as ADR is just reigning dominant in these gunfights. I mean, ADR is just mechanically the best team, I think, right now in this lobby. They are showing it right now, for sure, too. Hayaka going down, Uksaka going down, Zanila has a Kraber here, and they get the squad wipe. Arneki going down, and there's going to be 1 player left onto this team in the top right side. Morty's moving in right now on SSG. SSG needs to chill as Frex is going to be 20 HP. He's going to go down. Zanile's going to have to pop a bat as ADR moves forward and wipes players looking to wipe Frex and company over on SSG. ADR still getting KP, and SSG is going to try to get the res off as ADR is full healing on his backside.
So one thing to mention, ADR is 18 points down from first place.
Yep.
And like we said, Alliance goes down early.
Yep.
ADR has 6 kills right now, and they're in a very good position.
Yeah, and don't forget, I believe C9 is still alive here on the top side. So C9 barely still alive here. We're going to watch SSG. They have a good spot in zone. They're starting to get some shots down. As another Kraber! Obley knocking Frex. 2 Krabers in play, and one of them is on Zanile.
And ADR looking to swing this.
ADR is going to swing this indeed. We're going to watch Obley here as he's Mastiff Kraber moving forward. And they are in the game-winning spot if they start to move forward and play this correctly.
Frex is still knocked. Space Station has not gotten the res, and they forced them away, now giving them the entire edge of the storm to walk into.
And SSG is going to hit the Valk ulti right now, and they're going to just try to survive, which I think is the right play here for sure. ADR starts to move forward, getting some KP on the Frex. One jumps down right now. I believe it's going to be SSG. SSG drop goes down to Karan, bro, as ADR is reigning dominant in these lobbies. If ADR gets the win here, they actually pass Alliance for the first place position.
Yep, they're sitting at 8 kills right now.
Drop going down.
Still holding the height.
Yep. C9 is still alive. ODK getting knocked. ADR here moving forward. Graceful going down. C9 still alive here in top 4 scenario. Great job by C9. Karan actually goes down to Graceful's missile swarm. The Reds coming out with the gold bag though.
God, this might be a C9 win.
The gold bag coming out right now. And look at this. Obley's looking on the top side. C9 for the Kraber. They get dropped on here. And C9 can actually win this. A no scope coming out for Obley. Oh my
This KBL is going to go huge for C9.
C9 actually might win this, dude. Are they going to win it? Can C9 do it? Naughty going down. Cloud9 gets eliminated. And it's going to be ADR. And ADR with the win.
They take the first place away from Alliance. Oh my god, they just went crazy.
ADR with a dominant performance in the first round of ALGS Split 2 playoffs here live in Stockholm, Sweden. This is not a green screen. We are here live, folks. The Kraber going crazy. ADR going wild. They are going insane even without Cell. Insane. Insane.
Tahu. C9 yang Aing bilang yuk C9.
Baru yang pertama. Belum, masih panjang Nes. Slow
masih panjang.
Di hari Minggu lah nanti baru kita seru.
Mabet.
Devastating for some teams in NA. Devastating for SSG. Devastating for G2.
Ini mental ya nih main ini. Aku paham kali ini. Sakit.
It is what it is. But you have a lot more tournaments.
Kalau kau awal udah kena,
you got 12 more games if you're SSG. You got 12 more games if you're G2.
It's only just getting started.
That's what I'm saying. So there's a lot of room to make.
We've only had 6 games.
And my throat is.
I'm excited.
I shouldn't say that.
I'm excited.
I'm so excited. Are we enjoying it, chat? Did you have fun watching the first 12 games in ALGS on the B stream, courtesy of me and Greek? Are you guys enjoying your time?
I'm having so much fun, chat. I hope you guys are too. Thank you once again, everybody, for being here. Shout out Lenovo, shout out EA, Respawn for having us. We're extremely blessed and thankful to be here.
The
Trying to
pit
deliver.
stains are in. I mean, we're clocked. Look at that.
You might have to go away, Peter.
Yeah, okay. Well, listen, chat, I want to say something right now, man. Like Greek just said, thank you guys to everyone watching. The B stream is the A stream. listen. I'm not trying to take anything away from the A stream, but like, let's be honest, the B stream's the A stream. You know how we do it out here, bro. We're trying to make it a little enjoyable for y'all to watch. You know what I'm saying? I'm drinking Monster out here. I'm drunk as hell off this Monster, bro.
Emang orang Korea tuh kalau main Apex sangat Korea Jepang.
Betul sekali.
I am caffeinated to be unbelievable.
Ini gue keluar. Bye.
Oh boy. And we got a little special surprise here for you, man. The cloud goggles coming in for Greek. The goggles are in. The poll is in. And exactly what is the scores moving forward? We have ADR in first place with 79 points. We have Alliance in second with 73. Cloud9 in third with 60 points. Kick with 58 points. Reignite with 42 in fifth. Team Unite in sixth.
Gak tahu gameplaynya, gak tahu orang ini yang mana ini gak tahu. Oh ini kita rehat dulu.
Stabilitas ini rehatnya gimana gitu kan.
COG in 15th place.
Gameplaynya bukan ini mana ini mana. Ini semua bisa terjadi. Energi di wipe,
energi di wipe nanti di
top
penyelesaian kedua
10
beda lagi
advance,
ya kan.
bottom 10 go down to the losers bracket.
Yes, correct.
So you look at Space Station.
Dewa semua energinya sama aja juga.
Because that's a whole other time, a whole other.
Normal aja. Dikira
itu RNG hampir loh tadi.
Players,
iya Lahim itu habitnya Lahim gitu dari kemarin dari apa dari dia apa cok pas udah bubble kayak gitu nokin satu terus langsung side ke depan nokin.
The two 3-man controller teams from NA not doing good in this games, not doing good.
Surprising.
But the one controller player in
posisi
each
10
team
itu
from the two other mouse and keyboard teams are doing great. Kick
Tahu
with one controller,
karena dia sabar
Cloud9
kali.
one controller, Cloud9 in third place, Kick in fourth. I mean, to me that shows a lot. I'll be honest. I feel like, I don't know about you guys, chat, but I do think there is a meta. I do think two mouse and keyboard players and one control player is indeed the meta. I think that's how you should get it going. I think that's how you should play. I think that's how it works. I don't think there's anything better than that. I don't know what's going on in the other lobbies, but I do think 2 MK, 1 roller on top. The aim assist running deep within one player is very important, but a lot of things on mouse and keyboard you can't do on controller. A lot of different things, armor swapping, different momentum build, like different momentum shifts in your movement, tap strafing, staying alive end game. I feel like is needed sometimes with these mouse and keyboard players that do it for sure. That's why when I'm playing and I'm sitting there looting like this, I'm like this, bro. I'm like this when I'm looting. Ready? I'm like this. I'm like this. In a box. I'm like this.
Ngapain dia lagi nih?
Right?
Come on.
And I'm like, I don't want to do this.
Ngapain itu siapa sih?
So I have to be like this. Yo, Timmy,
kacamata, kan?
Timmy, can you get me armor? Timmy, give me the armor swap. Because I don't want to do this. So I'm like over there, like, yo, Timmy, give me the armor, give me the armor. So when you have 3 role players, you don't have that one guy that's really going to do that. You know what I mean? That's pretty big. I think that's very important.
Yeah.
So I think two mouse keyboard players, 1 roller is definitely the meta.
Do we know for AD Raccoon, are they
Itu
triple
controller
MK?
Nesvik nih bagus
I'm
gak?
assume.
Yeah, triple MK.
Okay.
Now they have Selly. But
Settingannya menurut
and they're still doing that.
Dia controller kan?
Just want to put that out there. I believe ADR does have Selly, correct, chat?
Yes, I know.
It's
I
the T1
saw
roster,
something
I
that he was injured.
Yes.
So that's why he wasn't playing. I
Toby's
don't know
okay.
who their like newest third was. Like,
I'm not sure. I think it's not. I don't think it's Karan or Parka. I'm pretty sure it's.
I think Obley might be the.
I think Obley's the sub, I believe. Chai, is Obley the sub?
Gila, so lebih
No,
sebelah tuh.
Shelly the sub.
Poinnya gede-gede.
Where's Karan the sub?
63, 59.
Karan is the sub.
Soalnya langsung wipe.
So overall though, doesn't really matter. Those guys mechanically are the best players. I will put that on everything. They are phenomenal players. And we see them there getting first place in that spot. Now I don't know how long we have to the next round. You know?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I would love to know that. That'd be great to know. Let me text somebody because I might
Bisa
just
sih,
make
yuk.
some tea.
Bisa
Put it
nih,
right back
bisa
to you.
nih Indo nih.
Let me see real quick.
Udah
We
just
might
to
have a little
reiterate,
intermission,
chat.
by the way, chat.
Just to reiterate, first place, AD Raccoon, 79 points. APAC team. You have Alliance,
IPN yang main.
second place.
Bukan
IPN dari awal aku
You
bilang
have
IPN.
Cloud9 coming in at third place with a sub,
IPN
60
tim mana
points.
dulu?
NA.
Ini bocor nggak suaranya,
Alliance.
weh?
Lupa aku.
Fourth
Wenes masih
is
bocor
Kick
nggak?
at 58, another EU team.
Enggak kan?
And coming in fifth place with 42 is Reignite. APAC.
Pretty big. It's a pretty big deal. Now, chat, we have an hour break.
Posisi nonton aku PW
So,
kali.
because you don't know, we have an hour break. Text round. So, what we're going to do, I need to get tea. I need to make sure my throat's all
Udah
good.
2
moving
jam
forward.
nggak aku
Make sure I
live.
don't lose my voice. So, we'll probably take a 20-minute intermission, get back, talk about everything again, talk about who's going to be in the teams for the next lobby. So, we'll be back in around. Is that good with you, Greek?
Yeah.
20 intermission? That's great. We'll put the Be Right Back screen up. You won't really hear anything. It's
Ah,
gonna be
udah
muted.
iklan,
Be
iklan,
Right
iklan.
Back screen. Yeah.
Santuy dah.
So we'll come back in like 20, 30 minutes. We'll talk about who's in the next lobby. We'll talk about other things we're going to be seeing. We'll discuss. We'll also look up who's going to be in the A leaderboards because we wanted to discuss all that too. We don't want to just talk about our lobbies. We're going to talk about
Jadwal
everything. So
itunya
we'll
di
be
mana
back in 20, 30 minutes. I want to thank you guys again for being here, man. Don't go anywhere.
Bang
Keep
Andi
the
ya?
tab open. We'll be back. We're not leaving for the rest
Bang
of the
Andi
day.
kirim
We have
kemana?
12 more games
Di
left.
privat kembali.
That's about 8 hours.
Cerita kita privat
left,
kembali.
to be honest.
It's going to be a long day.
Long
chat.
day. So you guys better get ready for it, man. I will be
Aku lagi
back
kopak
in around
si Joseph.
20, 30 minutes to discuss the main stage leaderboard, to discuss our next round, and talk more about Stockholm, and maybe even give away some codes for you guys.
We could do that in between the
We'll
series.
probably give away some codes for packs
Dari jam
in between
10
games, okay?
pagi sampai-
I love you guys so much, man. I'll see you all around in 20, 30 minutes.
Kita
Hope y'all
sampai
have a
begadang
good
nih,
break.
Nas.
Go up, stretch. To
Ya,
all y'all
mau
waking up,
begadang.
go get some coffee. All right?
Begadang,
And to y'all who are hard stuck bronze,
Besok pagi.
figure it out.
Kita jalan
And
lah
all
main
those who are
kursi
hard stuck
kita.
10K, please figure it
Main
out.
kartu sambil nonton.
Including my RP.
Bebas
And
sih,
Cloaksy.
Stop running crypto.
Cloaksy, stop
Kalau aku
playing
enggak
crypto.
sih.
You're throwing RP.
You are a liability. Please get off crypto. We'll see y'all in 20 to 30 minutes. Keep that tab open. Don't go anywhere.
We love you guys.
Woo! Love you guys so much. Be right back. And also the BRB screen says be right. So y'all stay right. Love you guys,
Before
man.
you get left.
Yeah, before you get left behind. See y'all in a little bit. B-Stream straight from Stockholm. This is not a green screen. That is real. That's the stage. See y'all in 2030. Peace. Don't say anything yet because it's still not muted.
than playing the game. So like,
well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I did get dressed up for this. But I really do. Yeah, exactly. He said he'd be pantless for this interview if he could. I think that just kind of denotes where we've been over the course of it. 957 days, I think, to get to this moment. Obviously, you have been playing so much, and you guys have been crafting so much of how you wanted to approach this tournament. But from your words and with Hotsick and what you guys have put together, what's the goal here in Sweden as far as how you're anticipating playing?
we're here to just make everyone fear us. Yeah. There's no stopping. We're gonna run it away with it. There's no stopping us.
And is that something that obviously having the highest point total for a single game today in the groups that we watched on stage, 29 points, that you felt was just coming, or did that cement it for you? Like, okay, we're here, we're ready to do it.
Honestly, we had 2 or 3 teams just walk into our building, and we 3v3 them, killed all of them, and then Guild had an amazing clutch up, and after that, it was just Kraber. You know, we love the Kraber, and then after that, we just ran away with it. Fun did an amazing call to hide behind the tree, let everyone fight on edge, and we just walked in through there, played it super slow, and took it away.
We've had, I want to ask you a little bit about your teammates as well. Gilderson's a guy that has been so talked about, keeps the joy up. How is it like playing with him? What's the impact he has on your team and your success?
He's like a newborn puppy. He's super energetic. He's fun to watch, and God, does he dish out damage. He is insane. He's a breath of fresh air, honestly. He's instilled my confidence. I have a team that I can trust, and we're going to take it away.
It just feels like you guys are firing on all cylinders. I'll talk to you one more about someone who used to work on this broadcast with us, Mr. Hotsick as well. As a coach, some teams more coach-focused, some teams aren't. I know he plays a big part in how you guys come together, figure out what you're going to do. Speak a little bit about the coaching dynamic and how that helps you guys.
Well, first off, he's a headache. You know, respect him, but dad jokes got to go. But honestly, he keeps us in check. He is the backbone of our team mentally. He keeps us when we're having a bad day. Make sure we're okay. Make sure, you know, if we need anything, he'll do anything for us. And then he's not really like, honestly, he's moving away from coach, just like a caretaker. We've already refined our gameplay. He is here to just make sure we are on our 100% every single day. We're locked in.
Dang, confident words and a really, I think, natural adjustment for somebody who feels like family more so than just a team member there at this point. Finally, we're 6 games in. We've got 12 more to go. How are you feeling about the journey that's ahead of you? You guys pacing yourselves? Or are you saying everything all out every game?
Just gotta take it easy, honestly. Just let things happen. And we don't have to go all out, but top 10 is the same as first place, but first place does feel really damn good.
Well, you guys are certainly on your way there, taking first place after 6. This is Brandon O Nocturnal. We'll send it back to the desk. You guys, finish this off.
Oh man, Gildersleeve is a newborn puppy. That's what that meme just writes itself. Either way, thank you very much, Nocturnal. Thank you.
Does that mean he poops everywhere?
That's for them to know and us to not find out. Dear goodness, I hope not. But an interesting strategy, an interesting thought there, Bardoff, in terms of not going and saying we're gonna. I mean, obviously they're very confident, but you know, let things unfold. What an interesting thought to come into.
Absolutely. Sometimes you need to have trigger discipline, just like we saw with 100 Thieves and that Kraber with somebody action, because they want to get it down in a position where they can get a kill afterwards. And as they were talking about in the interview, Team Liquid being behind a tree and someone and waiting for the right time to strike, not going to overextend and take unnecessary risk, because they're playing for the long game, not the short-term result of, hey, we've got to kill you know. So they're definitely thinking about the long game, and you have to when you come into the first LAN in 900 plus days.
Absolutely. Well, let's take a look at what the math says about all of this. We are, of course, in our group stages. This is day number 1. Green means good, Xenox. Green means good. And, of course, we've only played our first round. We got 2 more rounds, 6 matches each, 12 more games to go. But what does this first page tell you?
Well, firstly, it tells me APAC North is clearly the best region, right? Does number 1 mean good? Yeah, it does. But look, it's early days, right?
Page, and I will also say this, you know, as we talked about, that first page can't sleep on anything because we've got 12 more games to go.
Yeah, there's certainly improvement to be done here. We're looking at IG, for example, in 35th place. Has to be a shocker for them. Reply Totem are certainly confident as well, and they'll be looking for more. GMT again, they could have been in a much worse position had it not been for that W. So many teams we can talk about. CLG have been on the up over late. We'll see if they can do better. Ganjamin was quite the story during the road to the playoffs, so we'll see if they can get more out of them. But we have to say, just heading back to that first page for a second, Cloud9, bearing in mind they've got a stand-in, are currently in 4th place, and that has to be respected. That has to be an overperformance, all things considered.
Absolutely. There we are right there, number 4, and it's certainly something to take into consideration. And, you know, I'm also going to give it to Reignite as well at number 12, still on this first page. And you know what, Xenox, I'm also going to talk a little bit about the winner's bracket is the goal for some of these teams, but let's be clear, that second page is still scary. That second page, there are some teams that could tear through the loser's bracket.
And you don't want to count them out. You know, it's only 6 games, as I said, 12 more still to play. These are really good teams. They know what they need to do to improve. They're not going to just, you know, go and sit in the corner and throw the toys out of the cot, right? Like they have a little bit of time as well to now get off and walk away and go and try and readjust going into these next couple of games. Obviously, you're going to have also a new group, new teams that you're going to play. So things can change pretty quickly. You can't rest on your laurels if you're in the top 20 either. Ultimately, we're going to probably see some shaking and moving even after the next 6 games.
Absolutely. And Bardov, I gotta say, it's so interesting because we keep throwing wrenches at these players. Not only do we have 3 maps. We've got Group A, B versus B, Group C versus D. Next up, we've got A versus C on our main stage, D versus B on our secondary stream, and here we take a look at what we're going to be seeing up next. It's like, no, you can't stop, you can't rest, you
Let's
can't
go. Play
get
Apex.
used to anything. Because
Kita
by the
semua
time
ini
you do
salah,
it,
guys. Yang harusnya
Before-
streaming tuh
before we
Xbox karena dia
expand
nitro.
to the APAC area, we've got
mau di bawah.
Alliance, Cloud9,
Dia
NRG,
nitro.
Empire,
Enggak,
100
makin karen
Thieves,
enggak
and
nitro.
TSM all in the same lobby. That is going to be really fun. We all love to see TSM versus NRG specifically, but we're going to have Tatsu in there on Vega with the Watson as well. And oh, how can I forget players? I almost didn't see them there for a second. Hardeki is going to be on the server. This particular matchup of players is going to be nasty. It's going to be beautiful from start to finish. The level of skill on these players is kind of OP for this particular matchup, A versus C.
Enggak
That's gonna
1080 kalau
be
Usman maki
maybe
1080 nih, Cok.
Ooh, there it is, exactly. A versus C. It has been stated here, gang. It has been stated. Xenox, what are you looking forward to in this group?
Yeah.
I mean, I think Bardov said it right. It's stacked.
I actually kind of stole my point because I was going to touch on Cloud9 and Alliance. As soon as I saw those two making their way over to the mainstream, I was like, oh, this is going to be juicy. Obviously, AD Raccoon, I've got to touch on them, top spot at the moment. And I think, again, when you talk about teams that do have substitutions, no Sally. Now, Krompu has come in, was part of the main roster previously, so it's not too dramatic of a change. But to be top spot after losing a player yesterday, it's very significant that they've been able to readjust to basically what their old composition used to be.
Yeah, and you know what? Now we take a look, Bardov, at what is going to be on our secondary stream over a Nice Wigs World. We're seeing a lot of the teams. Obviously, we just saw Group B in our A versus B on the mainstream here, and they're going to go up against the likes of Group D.
Yeah, this is interesting for different reasons.
Yeah.
Looking at G2
Dari
and
performanya
IG,
kayaknya dia
for
selalu
example,
meremehkan
they have two teams
lawannya,
looking
Cok.
for way better results, but they've got Optic coming in now, and we know
Untuk
they
Lane
like
sama
to
Alliance kan.
round to round. They're going to be looking
Halo,
for
halo.
those Ws. And maybe
Itu
with some of these D groups,
itu
there's a
bang
chance for
meremehkan
GNC to
lawan
try and
langsung
run
Alliance
and get some more results on the
kumpul
board.
dan
So there's a lot of
mati
different
mereka
things going
langsung.
on here. Liquid will be looking for blood as well.
Mati
So
mereka tuh bang gitu.
looking like B have looked a little stronger than what we've seen from some of these D teams so far, but maybe
Itu dari mana?
the mix, maybe the styles make
Kamari.
something stronger from D, and
Ini
maybe
kan
see
dia.
some surprises.
Absolutely, and maybe we'll see some more
Harusnya itu
contention from the drop.
itu
I don't know why I
performanya harusnya
enjoy
lebih
it so much.
bagus karena
I
yang
love
asli itu
GMT.
depan panggung dulu.
It's so much fun. I'm sorry. I like aggro. It's fantastic. At any rate, yeah, we've got a ton in store. Still yet to come, as we mentioned. We've only been game 6. This is only round number 1 here. We're going to make it round number 2. We're going to have some fun here on the
Nunggu
desk. We got a new
gamenya
desk analyst,
ada,
and it's
udah
gonna be a
mulai bro,
great
ada
time.
comment
And then, of
center,
course,
oke.
we will find ourselves in group, round number 3 a little bit later
Ada
today.
milih
But let's
gitu
talk
kah?
about what our talent
Enggak,
said
Ji.
here for round numero uno.
Kira ada yang milih
See who came out on top.
Wow, udah ada
Looks like
misi anjir.
Bardo
Yeah.
Oh, berapa habis?
It's not as you mean to go on. I'm the only person in color. Caught you guys sleeping again.
Orang luar semua.
Well, Team Empire
Bang,
done certainly
ini
has done
mau main
their
kah
job
hari ini
here
atau
today,
6 PC
Xenox.
gimana?
I
Atau
think,
enggak,
you
gak
know,
usah main?
talk about the
pemain
Impact
dari
North
mana?
Europe.
I got the wrong Raccoon team.
Oh, enggak main
It
berarti ya,
was-
enggak buka ya.
You did.
Should have gone AD Raccoon instead.
Nggak bisa Jos,
Look,
aku
I know
bilang
the
sih mending
majority of
pagi
teams have been able
Jos
to
kalau
get
aku
there and
bilang.
be,
Formal
among
kita.
sort of the top echelon
Ya gak
of
apa-apa,
the
paginya
so
kita pak
pat on the back, guys.
terus.
Listen, I'm gonna open a church
Enak,
of talent
aku udah janji
predictions.
pagi aku tadi.
Okay.
Aku
There'll
udah
be
bilang malam pula.
Bitcoin donations will be
Nggak
welcome
bisa
as well.
gitu, tanya apa
So,
cok?
look
Gak
out for
apa-apa lah,
information
langsung besok pakai
later.
gitu, bilang.
Amen. At any rate, if
Akhirnya
you
nggak
would
bisa,
like to
udah di-
win a
Nah,
Lenovo
gini
Legion
loh, gini loh.
second
Aku tahu
gaming
planningnya
PC,
Bang
and
terus
what
karena dia tidak tidur, dia
Kan
pengen
ada
main
PS
lagi.
juga.
Twitter.com/Lenovo Legion.
PS-nya itu
We're gonna give that
mainin
away
aja
on
kita
Sunday
sekarang
at PlayOff. You're not gonna
kalau
wanna
mau.
miss that. Could be you. Head over to twitter.com.
Itu aja tanya Bang Adi
lagi.
jam berapa di hari ini.
Hey, it's just the
Bang Adi jam berapa
beginning
hari
of
ini?
this playoff
Aku
journey.
mau
So
main
don't
Sloppy
worry,
kontrol
we're
nambang.
coming back for part 2 in
Kau Jos
just a
mau
few
menyiksa
minutes.
aku Jos.
In just a
Kayak
little
mana
bit.
caranya
We've got
main?
some great content for
Gitu
you
aja
in the
Jos sekarang.
meantime. But until
Kalau
we head
DBR-nya
back,
sama,
this
nggak
has
ada
been
ditambahin.
ALGS
Menyiksa
Pro
aku
League
loh.
Playoffs. First time on land
Yeah.
since 2019.
Kontrol aja.
There's one guy, N40. A bubble behind us, a bubble behind us. Nice. Crypto Knight, N40. I'm getting finishes. Crypto Knight 40.
Get the thirst. Fed. Nice boys.
Oh, Dewa performanya nggak bagus ya. Kenapa Dewa nih?
Udah dapat terus apa bang?
Panggung lah paling hilang.
Iya, dan
Official care partner of the
Udah
Apex
dapat
Legends
ini terus bang,
Global
dapat position. Cuma mereka ngehodnya susah.
Keren banget Dewa performanya. Nggak tahu.
Lagi. Oh gimana?
Apa dong?
Pagi cok baru main.
Ya, setengah jam lagi kak.
40 menit.
Istirahat mereka break.
Makan dulu lah, masa nggak makan mereka?
Emang kayak lu.
Ya, dia makan terus pak.
Nah. Aku aja belum makan ini, cuma makan mie goreng dari tadi.
Nggak dengar tuh Bang Jos. Digoreng atau katanya. Rain ini bisa masuk ke ini. Nah,
Wah ini di carry orang siapa Jerson?
ya, makanya
12 killan yang si Jemung itu.
atau orang yang mengganti yang burtan kan?
Oh.
Iya. Gila ya. Itulah kartu asnya tuh. Kayak kita kartu asnya explode. Udah daftar kok.
Santai bang, kadangnya santai.
Ada cerita.
Santai.
Aneh orang dia kartu as. Kartu as kan kalau di main besar-besaran minum kan nomor terakhir keluarnya.
Mati ya, udah kasih mati tuh.
Tiba kan player gitu bisa juga.
Nah, karena mereka di lane. Kan di lane, di offline, jadi bisa lah masuk tuh ngomong manajemen.
Artinya ada kalau apa tuh minimal stop harus ada lah, jadi nggak kayak gini.
Kita Chen juga ada sub ya.
Ya kayak gitu harusnya ada sub ya berdua gitu. Ciko orang kenapa nggak ada subnya kan? Ini ALG bisa ganti player, bisa ganti player kayak gitu kan nggak adil banget ya.
Nek bang, terus cap buka nggak ada. Facebookku tidak aku buka ini saya kok stop.
Kan jadi nggak adil gitu.
Ya dia cuma itu aja. Pikir banget.
Tiba gitu kan, mana lah.
Ya kalau halangan di karena COVID mana lagi?
Nggak bisa ini bonus tuh bang, nggak WhatsApp mulai cari.
Iya kan WhatsApp.
Ajak pemain yang ada situ kan. Mau main aja sini cepat kan. Panggil ya kan.
Tapi bagusnya itu yang diajak itu bisa jadi kontra.
Ya bisa dicari tim-tim
Iya,
lain.
cari tim lain ya tuh. Betul. Kesempatan dia nih. Langsung di kepala besar wah, yang main
orang nggak bakal nolak lah kalau diajak main ya kan. Free slot live kayak gitu model datang anjing.
Langsung dia membanteng gak dia.
This is the last game of the playoff. I think we had Beacon this game.
Wait,
Did we?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Free slot.
It looks like we had Beacons. I don't remember.
I don't remember what kind of loot we had.
I think
We
we
had a
had
blue
double
armor.
white blue.
Apex sekarang
We had double white
trofeinya
blue. 'Cause
I think you had white armor to like zone 5.
Yeah. So we had Beacon, double white blue. Zone was really far away
Tes
this
kan
game,
main di lane ya?
we decided to loot up.
Main di
Try
lane,
to
Bang.
loot as long as possible. Since Zone was pretty
Ini
far away.
kapan ini bang? Udah lama bang.
Ya muka aku lihat kok beda.
I don't think there was crafting West Frags because we would have probably went there to craft ourselves.
Oh, ini
No,
screen kali ya.
we left.
Udah lama
we
ya, Bang?
left early this game.
I mean, I don't remember. I have to
Actually,
wait
no.
and see.
I think we left early this game because we wanted to try to get the balloon spot that we
Ada
usually do.
Puria,
Oh yeah.
Someone got. Oh yeah, we tried to.
The zone was the one that ends on dome.
Yeah, it was a very south zone, and I'm pretty sure we played. Yeah, because we went to the same spot the previous game, and I messed up. So I think I wanted to go there again because
looks like a really good spot, and we can like get kills and stuff like that. So we actually decided to leave early. Depending on like, I don't know, depends on the zone. We would like depict on whether or not if we leave early or not. Even though the zone is like pretty far away, and we should have probably just looted up instead of like leaving early. We tried to get in the spot early, but it kind of actually bit us in the butt here, since we didn't get the spot we wanted and we left with like mediocre loot. So right here we typically, you want to get to like a high ground spot as quickly as possible, so you get as far as possible with the Valkyl.
You guys remember what guns you had?
I had
I think I had
wingman.
R3 and a shotgun, I think.
Yeah, I had a
Yeah, I had
wingman.
wingman PK, which
So
are
right
like
here-
decent guns.
So right here we saw that people were in the balloon spot, and then we also wanted to go to the like that room right there where the other team landed, but we were hesitant because we weren't sure if somebody was inside or not without us landing like on top of them. So we basically lost both like priority spots that we wanted, and now we're also stuck with double white. So this is like probably worst case scenario right now that you can possibly get. But right here I don't remember the like where crafting was, but I'm assuming that there wasn't any in like sight, and I feel like I didn't want to get caught on edge trying to craft with double white, just in case we ran into like I don't know, since it's this like a south zone, like Furia would be playing edge, or like Team Liquid, or even C9. So I just decided to like, let's just get into zone somehow, like second zone, and we tried to, you know, level up armor with
Ini
the
jatuhnya
wingman.
dia nge-review apa gameplay dia.
So right here we're just talking about spots, you know, where we can get, what could be open.
We're just kind of chilling, waiting for something to happen.
Yeah.
Like maybe a team flies in, and we can kill them, something like that.
Yeah, because at this point in the game, like if you do anything drastic, like Valkylting again, or
bukan sini kan?
push like deep into the back of the zone, you can just like die for it.
Yeah.
Everyone just kind of just holding a position now.
Ini
Because
pas
match point,
apa
like
orang
usually
di
teams
juara
swap comps and stuff like that,
PlayOff
but
nih.
we won the game before we were even at
kemarin
that point, and we were doing really well. So I was like, there's this swapping comp is just like,
Oh ya, apa ada
you
yang
know,
terus
like the
yang
worst idea
terus
possible.
apa ya?
And
Bisa
yeah,
kena
as
gitu
soon as you
apa
like start
kom.
switching stuff up, in like since we were in first place, just because we want to win the game, you'll just eventually just like lose points.
Kan no si Imperial
You just gotta play normal. Like you can't force
Yeah.
to win. You gotta like let it kind of come to you, if that makes sense.
Kamu ya.
So we actually got like pretty lucky with that Valkyl. This is not a bad spot at all.
Aku kenokin bang.
Except rotate in.
Oke.
That's not really bad.
Guys, kalian dengar ya?
Here
Kita
and wait for
tunggu
something to
janjinya
happen,
ini.
you know? A lot of teams
baru yang ada
Valkyl
biasa
for where you're pinging
dua
right
season
now.
doang baru.
Mari kita lihat
thing.
apakah tim kita
So there's like
berhasil
4 or 5
main
different
playoff.
playable
Mari
spots.
kita lihat ya guys.
Yeah, right here we wanted to play like the doorway, or like we've done this in scrims where we would like just walk up later on and like fight the team inside the building from this doorway right here. But there was also another team already there trying to do the same thing that we wanted to do. So right here I was just kind of bullying them, trying to get blue armor, which I did.
But you did have armor.
No, I
think you took Evan's armor.
Yeah, because I was
That's what that
farming
was.
it. I was farming it. We had
Yeah.
double white blue, and I got mine to blue. Then I swapped to Evan, and I couldn't get the blue until like we Valkylted later. But basically, right here, like I said, we wanted to play the big door, but somebody else, like another team, was already there, so we were just kind of farming them for armor. Eventually, I realized we can't go this way. We have to go a different direction, because nothing's gonna happen here if we just, you know, keep bullying these guys. So
Nggak tahu dah, nggak tahu. Harusnya ada sih.
that's the plan. Basically, the whole time, like the whole point of like this early game is trying to get blue armor, and try to get as close to third zone as possible, so you can Valkyl like as late as possible. Definitely no nerves. Like
Yeah,
it's
there really wasn't nerves.
Yeah, I didn't have too many nerves either. Like my first few games were pretty nervous, but I think after like the third game I was settled in.
Yeah, usually like it's either prior to the game or like during the first game, and then after that for me it's completely fine.
Yeah, mine is always before play, and then once we play, like the first game, it's
Kan
just
si Gen Burton make
you
barang-barang dia.
just like walk in.
Yeah, the first game's
Makes
always the
sense.
worst for
Jadi
me.
dicap gitu bang.
Jitters wise.
here we're just like scouting, make sure nobody's. We thought we heard somebody, but they were underneath us running. But they were running right below us, and they went to respawn beacon and rezzed. So right here, like, it's just like way too risky for us to take a 2v3. Even if they rezzed, even if they rezzed 2 guys, like it's still like really risky for us to take. Even a 3v3 against a team that like it got 2 respawns, because kind of like the zones here, everyone's like paying attention. So like even if any commotion happened and like anybody, like even if nobody got down, we would get third partied. So we just like stayed away from the respawn and just kind of went our own way and tried to craft some batteries, because we were pretty poor in this situation since we left early to get a spot.
Yeah, we had like no bats, so we just bubble the crafter, be safe. You can't really die, bubble the crafter. And there's not really a risk of a team just pushing you right there. No bubble.
So right here, we're moving to this spot because we have more angles, a lot more things to like be able to see. It's a higher.
Hold out the north side.
It's more likely to
Bong dulu guys ya.
pull the you'll be safer here
Bang,
longer
gini
than the
sambil
other
ngomong
spot,
enak.
since the
Erwan,
other spot was like on the edge of the circle compared to this one.
Ayo,
So we
Erwan,
moved to this
dapatkan
one.
Platinum
Yeah,
Master.
it's pretty crazy
Sampai juara.
that all the side buildings were open.
Wah, masih jauh
Yeah,
bang.
We were really surprised
Nggak
that this was
apa-apa
open
kan?
too.
Platinum Master mah.
We gotta have
Because
like all
this is
one
a good
side.
Jadi Bang Jos milih apa? Len milih apa? Bang Olenes milih apa? Nah,
Coming in from the west side.
kalian milih apa? Nanti kalau nggak ada yang kena, uangnya buat
We
aku.
force them to go on that northeast side.
I think it's because usually Sentinels plays this, and this game they didn't play this. They went to the dome. That's why this was open.
Masih Indoprat sih bang.
I don't really like
Hah?
playing
Kamu
dome
Indopret
early
tetap. Ya hilang kalau Jokan.
in this zone. I mean, we've never been able to do that personally, but I don't think it's that good.
Di air bang, ADR atau
It's
C9
good
kalau
for,
aku
like,
megangnya, soalnya aku
guaranteed
ngikutin
points, but, like, to win
itu
the game, it's, like,
ADR
almost
C9
impossible
energi
because you just get pinched.
3 itu.
RIG kalau nggak C9 aku setuju. Kalau nggak si Sweet menang.
What happened to them? And they
Ini
died for
C9
it.
dua
Yeah.
itu bang sama bang.
I think
kinda
this
like-
next zone is when the game starts heating up and we're
Ada
doing
kontak
like
WA-nya siapa
actually
nggak?
doing some
Saya
stuff,
dan Mas nggak? Aku mau login akun
finding
postingan.
some kills.
Yeah, I remember you guys were just getting. I feel like you guys got like 3 or 4 picks with the wingman here.
Kamu bohong.
Yeah, we did. Like people
the
flew in,
wingmans were
like
Kamu ngek ya?
people flew in like bottom on
Iya.
site, and Jordan like just farmed them with the wingman.
Yeah, I was watching our backside the whole time. I was pretty much on backside duty this whole game when we were rotating through, so I was just chilling.
Yeah,
Wasn't
so
shooting too
depending on our guns, like depending on
Udah bubar, nobar di Ali. Nobar kok sekedar cuplikan.
and the reason why we're running wingman is because
Sampai kelar lah ya kan Bang
we
Semar.
didn't really like have like a variety of
Watch party
weapons we
sampai
could
kelar
choose from.
lah.
Honestly, off our drop, we were just getting really bad loot.
Sekarang udah bubar tuh.
Right now, we're just chilling, waiting for some damage. You know, we're on 1 white, 2 blues. Hopefully, get our armors up soon. Blue is like the minimum you really want to have, but
beda kali ya.
purple
Oh,
isn't
nelpon.
too hard to get. It just depends on your meds. Like if you look how it has four
pakai telepon dari rumah ya?
cells and probably like 2 bats. If he goes out and takes a bunch of damage to get like from blue to, you know, just to like get damage on his blue and, you know, maybe have like 100 left or something to go to purple, sometimes it's not worth it because he could use like 3 cells and have 1 cell at that point and not even have purple armor.
If you have white armor, then you for sure upgrade your armor first.
Yeah, that's
then
the only
craft
time,
batteries.
in my opinion.
But if you have blue armor, then upgrading it is not worth it.
Malu-malu
Craft
orang datang
batteries.
sini, Jos.
So right
Takut
here we
sama
get
kau kan,
free
Jos?
kills. I don't
Aku
know
takut
what
sama
was
lo, Nes.
using,
Marah-marah.
but they just flew in. See, this is what happens when
Actually,
what
I picked up 2
SSG
kills on SSG right here.
what SSG did is what I talked about earlier, like trying to force like when everybody else is just kind of sitting in a position and you vocal, like you're the only team vocalizing in, you just die for it. Like,
Jadi orang yang
everyone's
langsung
just like stalemating, and you're
Nah,
the
ya
only
jadi
person
mahal
moving,
dia anjing.
and you're just gonna
Anjing,
everyone's just
itu
gonna
bagus.
shoot you to death. even if the
Kalau
spot,
bisa
like
di
even if
Discord
they
ini
got to the
rame,
spot they
Cok.
wanted, which is like the crates, the
Senang
blue
kali
crates,
kalau rame.
like they're just gonna get focused so hard from
Karena
like
ngambil
5
sorangan.
teams, you're just gonna
Iya,
die
biar
eventually.
aku makan semuanya kalian.
Another thing about the wingman has really good ammo conservation. So ammo is a big issue in comp. You don't have Loba. Like if he was on a light gun, he would have used like so many more bullets just to shoot those guys that were crossing.
Yeah.
Compared to like the 10 that he used. So in comp, wingman is really good for getting those armors up and conserving your ammo.
Yeah, I feel like you guys both have a newfound love for the wingman this tourney.
Mhm.
Both, I feel like both you guys are running in more.
Yeah, both the games that I'm pretty sure I ran wingman, we won.
Yeah.
Most
scrims we try like a bunch of different like comps just because like I don't know, nothing seemed to be working. I was just kind of like trying stuff out just because we could, and we really gained much if we played right. So it was until maybe like the night before or the day before I like finally decided like I'm just gonna stick to Wraith basically. Because these are all just like comfort picks. Like I'm comfortable on Wraith, everyone's comfortable on Valk, and Jordan's comfortable on Gibby. So, we didn't really have like enough time or like experience on like other things like crypto and Ash or whatever
Bang,
else.
Diamond Lobby lagi enak tuh bang.
Were we the only team running this comp?
Yeah, yes, we were the only team that ran Wraith, and I don't even think that's like like it is stronger to have like the only team to run Wraith, but I don't think like even if I played Ash.
I don't think so.
Even if I played Ash, it would have been the same outcome.
I think we have 3 kills now so far.
Yeah, I'm over here trying to hit one shot to get. I don't know why I popped the cell here. That was a waste. Should never pop a cell when you have like 10% of your bar like missing, especially with white.
Yeah, unless you have a lot of cells.
Unless you have a lot of cells.
Paling malam nih jalan.
I'm just desperately trying to get blue armor.
Jalan
Right
berapa
here,
ya?
this is like if I
I
could easily die out of the air. Like if we Valko and I'm getting shot at with white armor up in the air, I could just die in like 3 shots. So like I'm trying to like, and if I land and I get naded or something, I could just instantly blow up in half a second. So I'm like just really trying. I'm trying to get blue armor, but without me having to waste all my cells because I have 3 cells and probably like 2 bats or 1 bat. So at this point, I'm like I can't get it. I'm just gonna risk
So our
it.
game plan is we are Valk ulting.
Yeah, we
have
have
that we're going to Valk ult, 'cause the zone is coming in. And but yeah, we're forced to Valk
Dia di
ult
kota
here.
mat.
Like basically everyone's in our
Yeah.
way. If we try to run it, like I'm probably gonna die.
Siapa malam ya?
Trying to like walk the zone instead of
Anjing.
So right here,
malam, Mak, sekarang
I basically
malam, Cok.
see like I'm about to see
Dia
the
tuh.
team like land right next to the egg, and I'm like
Kok dia
screaming
pagi-pagi
like land
tidur?
here because
Iya tidur pagi.
there's like multiple things happening. Like this team lands next to the egg, another team behind us already
Sakit gula lah, tidur
Like
pagi.
we can just pinch this team. Like with the
Emang
other
lu
team
bangun
that
Tidur
went to the egg.
malam, dia
So,
tidur malam
we
kerja
pinch the team
pagi
with
ya.
the Sentinels, and we eventually kill them.
Dia baru bangun, baru tidur.
Yeah,
baru
the
bangun,
team that's
dia.
opposite side of Sentinels. Right
Itu
next to
friku
it.
saya.
We used all our grenades on this team.
Yeah.
Tolong
I
lah.
remember I hit like 2 100 damage grenades on that team.
Yeah, they
Aku lagi apa? Lagi
Iya,
analisis
Rahman.
dulu lah. Wahyu lagi
That's why we
nyari
didn't wanna
apa
pull that early.
bahan
Like,
buat
that's why we were saying
ini.
it's not
Soalnya
great
nggak pernah
because they
ngelikan
just got
biar
finished right there.
nggak terlalu
So the
tumpul
whole
kali
point is
aku.
like be the last one like
Hanya
also
nonton
to
what
gain
apa
information
ALGS
and
kayak
like
gini.
figure out where to
Nyari-nyari tempat high
pinch
ground
or,
atau
like,
tempat
land to
buat
pinch a team.
parkour juga penting buat aku itu. Soalnya IGF.
like right here.
We knew we needed loot right here. We had no meds.
Siap
So, like
Sweden
right here,
ini offline lagi
we
ya?
realize that like, stuff is like starting to like even out, or like fights are starting to even out, and we're in a bad
Dengar-dengar
spot. And,
offline
we're
lagi.
like said, and we had to push a direction. So
kemarin suruh login
I
dulu
told
nggak
them,
mau
"Give
biar
me
atas
this
tuh
direction.
free.
This is complexity, and take the
Ya,
fight."
semua orang kan
And,
gitu,
like,
Bang.
they got crypto ulted, and
Namanya
they ulted,
dulu.
so they're already somewhat low.
Kalau tahu hilang joypadnya, oh, udahlah.
And the fight wasn't
Tadi siapa namanya
pretty
TK
good
itu
for us. So we
nama
got
aku
down.
diganti dia cuy.
Make like right here in
Sorry,
this
ya,
situation, like
bangsat.
this is where it's like highly like if you don't
Okay.
like when you get to top 10 or when you get a situation after this where you're like you're alive and it's like fourth zone or fifth zone, this is like the highest chance of you possibly winning the game. And you have to be the team to like make a play or like push people away from you, because if you like kind of if you let the game play for itself, there's a high chance you like dying for it. So like if you push and like make plays yourself, then you know you put the game in. So right here we're just that's why we push complexity and kill them. You know, we're pushing over, pushing teams into each other so we could, you know, gain space and
Ada guru
clear our back
Bang
and stuff
Semar.
like that.
Salam kenal guru Bang Semar.
We're just waiting for this team to fight
Salam
up here.
gurunya,
next
Bang.
to them.
Kenal Bang Semar.
Also, like,
Aduh.
keeping in mind of
Berarti
teams over by the door area, so they don't hear
berarti
us.
sama ganteng Pak.
Should be like
Di
them
atasnya
just
ada yang lebih
following
ganteng lah ya.
behind us and just killing us right after the team.
I think Red is going ahead, so while we were pushing around outside here, they weren't really moving around too much, which is really good for us.
Kok main Discord nih kan?
They'd walk around
Kok
the
main Discord nih
backside
nggak
and
was. Kira udah paling ganteng kali Bang.
So we
Si Adel di atas ya.
try to secure this high ground position.
Aku ganteng
It's way better, and there's a
ganteng 02.
Wah, salah. Paling ganteng.
Ini
kalau
aku ini no bubble. It's free kills 100%.
16 game sehari.
Masalah
Right
ganteng,
here.
masalah ganteng itu
You can go
nggak
ahead,
ada
yeah,
gurunya.
This is yours.
So basically we realize it's 3v3, we all call it, and like since I'm brave, like, I'm like the perfect candidate in this situation to gain as much space and like angles as possible. Like I knew that Renegades, I knew like ever since, you know, before we played Complexity, like I was paying attention to Renegades, just the team right here at the end in the eggshell. And I knew they were playing passive the entire time, like they never like try to shoot us in the back or like play aggressive at all. So, like I felt like I was like pretty hesitant because I wasn't sure if he wanted to wait for the zone to start moving, or do I just walk up and just end the game before the zone even starts moving. And I basically just like carry the mentality of like that whole game where we have to like kind of create the game ourselves. In our favor. So I like push.
Makanya.
Like I have a head glitch here, like I'm ready, so even if I got pushed, I can just
Aku main
queue
sama
out.
Bayu.
Off that damage, we call
Sama siapa?
push.
Sama Wayu.
Bayu force the bubble.
Bayu mungkin arena.
They basically lost since like they never played like
Nontonin dulu lah, orang pro main
passive and
dulu.
just lost to angles
Biar
and
biar
died
jago.
actually for it.
Wah siapa?
Mainly their like
nggak tahu.
Paling besar ini.
Valkyrie like challenged me, like 1v1 on me, or just like aggressive at all.
Bang,
They could have
dia
had a
nih
chance,
suka main
but
scrim
since
tapi
he
nggak
was
mau
like
nontonin.
passive, we got away with it easily.
It basically let you control the whole map. And just walked out.
Nonton dulu, jangan YouTube live.
You gotta be active in this game. You gotta take control.
Masih mulai 20 menit lagi.
Iya, jam 8 kan mulai.
Iya. Jam 9 di sini.
Aku sampai di kupak dulu Bang. Kejar-kejaran.
Trying to get a really good position and play for late game.
Absolute insane, absolute madman. What can Taylor do? The movement is there. The dipping, the dodging, and he's connected for so much damage. Taylor's popping off, and it's not going to be enough. Almost enough. Last line,
Lu harus banyak-banyak pelajari permainannya yang itu. Oh.
right there. Good job.
Orang-orang lagi turnamen.
Ini akunnya ban tuh nih. Balik lagi kah? Nggak kena scam kan Bu? Akunnya.
Nggak tahu. Tanya saya.
Bang Gocurnya.
Kemana? Kemana kok?
Solo main.
Yang main solo aja cabut.
Biar fokus Bang, jadi gitu.
Dari itu apa namanya? Cari perhatian di Ali, Bang.
Oh ya udah.
Ya.
I just wonder here, does
Yeah.
Hal have any heals to work with? Because he's not healing up at this moment, just jiggle.
Ya kemarin si Eko main stream itu ditutorin sama Nova.
Is TSM Imperial Hal. He's got the Kraber in his hands, but
Jadi dia main sama Afil, Eko, sama si Lucian.
Wah, siapa aja?
Aku tanya mereka, gimana? Nggak tahu scrim mana, aku nggak tahu itulah.
Anjir, itu
Ya,
nama-nama
ya.
siapa anjir? Eko, Lucian, udah orang-orang baru lagi semua anjir.
Kontol itu yang lama anjing.
Orang lama itu. Orang
Tapi nggak pernah kedengeran telinga gue anjir yuk.
Oh iya, beda circle-nya, Bang. Kalau beda circle biasa nggak
Itu kan
kena
beda circle orang berguang.
Ya berguang itu kalau nggak ada berguang. Anak-anak DTM. Nah, di situ sih aku tanya Nova, gimana Bang Nop kemarin? Nggak bisa main. Itu orang itu nggak bisa main scrim tuh ngapain di scrim?
Tidur.
Ngakak aku aja.
Lagi aku terpikat senyummu. Soalnya di scrim yang atas selalu ngebantai Bang, jadi yang bawah itu selalu apa?
Ya,
Dia
tetap di
nggak
bawah.
pede. Nggak
Ya.
pede dia.
Aku tahu tetap di bawah tuh.
Harusnya kalau mereka masih ikut ke 10 scrim lah, ada mereka kepedean naik. Kalau misalkan 2-3 game gitu, mereka kayak udah nggak bisa nih. Patah semangat. Ya sama apa Bang?
Tapi tenang aja, ada Takayasan. Sama X-Ball.
X-Ball nih simpan buat nanti aja Bang, santai dulu.
Udah aku bilangin tadi kartu as itu.
Santai. Ntar kalau asnya udah gak ada simpati keluar kan.
Asnya nggak ada,
Promosi dia,
kostik
Cok.
dikeluarin loh.
Promosi dia aja.
Telkomsel, satu Telkomsel.
Jokesnya jokes bapak-bapak anjir. Simpati Esi.
Menyamakan. Di sana pagi ya Bang, masalah.
Sana siang nggak sih sekarang harusnya? Jam 1 siang. Kan tadi mulai mereka jam 10 pagi.
Oh beda kawan, Anda tidak mengetahui yang sebenarnya.
Ini ngomongin apa sih? Jam Sweden kan?
Jam Amerika lah. Ini kan player Amerika.
Bang coba lihat sunset Bang, sunset ya, matahari pagi Bang, coba keluar Bang. Dari barat anjing private-nya.
Open cam Bang, kangen sunset pagi-pagi Bang.
Iya Bang, di jalan apa tuh, di tempat Spiderman, rumah Spiderman. Kan Wall Street cing.
Gua nggak tahu anjir.
Ntar aku nggak punya baju, Cok.
Waduh, gak apa-apa Bang. Ntar ada cewek lewat kan, vlogger. Dipukul bini ya. Oh, kayaknya nggak bisa gadang. Udah diboking.
So you're gonna have Dell just one sliver of health right there, and if he dies, fourth place is not even close to what they get this game. So he picks up a handful of kill points right there. He ends up getting the shield swap off, and this is where he's still a sliver of health away. So he's only what, 125, 126 HP going against someone that's going to be 225, and he's still able to do it. Great massive shots here. If you remember, he ends up switching to his wingman to finish the final kill, but popping the shields right here is what ends up doing it for him, where he realizes that he has this one. This player didn't even hit him, didn't sneeze on him, didn't do any type of damage.
Anjay.
And how do they not know he's right there? He's right next to Solafide, and oh my goodness, can he reach?
Wow.
God.
Okay, well, if you wanted to see the value of Horizon in one game of Apex Legends, you are seeing it right now. Now, the thing is here for Nocturno as well. He can grief fights as well with his ultimate ability as well.
Up in case, unless someone pushes in, just as you mentioned, on above them, Onset, but I kind of like their spot right now. Actually calling a mobile respawn beacon down just to create cover, which is a brilliant use of that item. And oh, there's the ultimate, the Black sucks them all in! Nocturnal says
right back up. He's above, floating like an angel over the battlefield. The newest legend in Apex Legends, making a statement here in NA Game 1. And now, 6 squads still remaining on set.
Everybody isn't looking at Nocturnal, and now all of a sudden he's using his Q once more. He's floating like a butterfly, and he's sting like a bee though. Now he's up on top of the lamppost, 5 squads remaining, and Nocturnal has had box office seats for all of the carnage that's going down as he eliminates a team by himself and is still causing carnage in the lobby.
They don't know he's up there. Are you kidding me?
Ini memang
There's
top
no
red
way. They
anjing.
don't know he's gonna get another
Top red
kill.
kali ini yang caustic badut nih.
Mana?
Mana?
Yang ini di We Make It.
We Make It kapan We Make It?
Anjing 1 lawan 3 tuh. Babi. Ini di
Siapa yang mau lihat sunset?
Oh, ini yang waktu dulu.
ya.
Tahu itu yang ini yang paling gila, yang paling
dari semua red ini yang paling apa
ini.
nih?
Dulu kali ini.
Ngeri cok, lihat ininya. Apa kalau lihat dari karakter tuh, dari POV yang 3 orang masuk ke dalam bubble kan, lempar ulti anjing.
Kiranya bakal langsung mati kan. Diratain. Ini kan yang tahun lalu kan.
Mau lihat apa, Nes? Nes mau lihat apa?
Lihat apa lah, Bang?
Dia di atas ya.
Baru. Aku kan malam di sini, Bang. Enak jalan tuh pagi-pagi kan. Cuaca New York di sana. Aduh.
Dingin, Cok.
Ya, aku pengen kayak gitu, Bang. Pagi-pagi keluar, lihat suasana, jalan sepi kayak gini kan, nyantui, memandangi matahari pagi kan. Jemur, enak kali, Bang.
Flicking is when you don't constantly have your crosshair on the enemy, but you suddenly kind of swipe your mouse.
Tapi kalau
in
untuk
their
anak sekolah itu
direction,
membosankan.
it's more you have to play
Ya, membosankan.
Hai
anak sekolah.
Yang paling anak sekolah dah.
Ngapain juga sekolah?
Kan sekolah.
Flick on them. Alright, so this is how I warm
Bukan
up
Indo ya,
my
boy.
wingman before I go in a game. Is I'll load up firing range. There's a certain Easter egg in firing range that a lot of people don't know about. It's this tunnel. That's the last tunnel in the line, and you have to switch the.
Ada apa lah, Bang? Sana kayak tempat taman-taman kayak gitu. Buat ada kan kompak gitu.
Ada, aku kan ini dekat trade. Jadinya
Enaknya
lebih
dia.
dekat.
Enak banget.
Jadi ini kalau lu keluar negeri di situ ada subway, di situ ada park.
Oh, enak. Terus jadi kayak buat hewan-hewan gitu kan, peliharaan.
Banyak zoo juga di sini.
Enak juga. Zoo-nya lagi off, Bang. Itu ya, mobil Abang.
Different scenarios.
Mereka apa nih, Jos? Wah, Toyota beneran, Cok. Gemtor, Bang.
Bawa ke Indo, Bang.
Apa?
Gemtor.
Apaan, Cok?
Belum tahu. Supri belum tahu, Bang.
Kalau bawa kendaraan dari Amrik ke Indo, yang ada lu bayar kirimannya mahal anjir.
Pak, bawa mobilnya dari sana. Berapa hari itu?
Kalau di Indo bawa orang-orang di sini udah ngobrol-ngobrol dengerin lagu di belakang, ngegitar.
Banyak sampah rokok ntar kalau di situ tuh.
Sama sampah kuaci biasanya. Terus apa? Beli dulu ciu-ciu.
Ciu anjir. Ciunya pakai plastik kresek anjir.
Plastik resek dulu tuh memang sukaanku tuh.
Gemtor, Bang, sama aku.
Apa?
Gemtor. Maksa kali, Bang.
Oh, jangan. Gila, Cok.
Jangan. Ntar di apa, Bang, didatangkan sama Supri, Bang, diambil.
Nampak pula istri Bang sebenarnya kan.
Iya, nah istriku lagi semua.
Try to flick as much as you can.
Ini ngapain nonton RPR nih?
Tapi ini mau pindah. Ntar aku kan ganti PC udah kelar rokok.
Apa? Sudah enak melihatnya pagi-pagi sana tuh.
Obviously, this is not perfect. The bot's movement is not nowhere near as good as actual players in the game, but it's enough to at least make you feel warm before you go in a game. And then every time you get damaged a little bit, you can go back to the red armor tier, armor swap, pick up some more ammo, and just keep going. And usually I will do this for about half an hour a day before I start playing. Is usually what I look to do. You know, on tournament days I will do a little bit more because I want to make sure I'm really warm. Also, you can, you know, test out different sides like red dot, non-red dot. Make sure you know which one you prefer. That's how I found out that I actually prefer iron sights in wingman, because I noticed that my wingman just goes way better when I'm iron sights. I play Wraith, which is a character that can overextend a lot because of her abilities. So the way I play is I'll run out a lot, and I'll run like to a spot that's a bit more dangerous for other characters, but Wraith can survive it. And I will scout out where, you know, the enemies are, and then I'll try to poke in like a couple headshots, body shots, try to get some damage in, test out the enemy armors. And basically the way I use the wingman is just kind of like scout for information, scout for enemy armors to know which fight we're gonna take if we have to take one. And usually I also do the opening damage with it. The wingman is good for every range depending on the player. Mid-range it's the strongest, it's what it's supposed to be used for. The long range, if you're good with it, you can hit a decent bit of shot.
Placement, that were his placement, 69
Josh,
IQ,
oh Josh.
taken out in 16.
Josh,
level up your
coba
ego,
balikan ke tempat
red
yang
armor,
caustic
blue
tadi, Josh.
armor early. And close range, it really just
Play
depends
yang
on the
caustic deh,
feeling.
Josh.
A lot of people get into close range
Yang
and
satu lawan
miss
tiga
a
deh,
lot of
Josh.
shots because they're not used to it. But it all, in my opinion, what helps me with that is just iron sights. I put it on iron sights and I hit most of my shots close range.
Difficult for Scars if they do manage to find him. However, RPR is going to find someone else. He's almost going to get the knock. Yes, he is.
This is pretty much what most of the pros do these days. Fine range. If you want to get better,
Banteng.
Fine range is the way, because Apex is a BR game, and in the actual games you don't really get that much action compared to how much you play. You actually have to also find the weapons that you want to use. A good weapon to pair with the wingman. Usually I prefer any kind of shotgun because of the bubble fights, but if I cannot have a shotgun, I really like flatline wingman, because flatline just allows me, like, I can kind of use the flatline like a shotgun because I can
Dia top
fight
1 ya?
a lot closer.
yang pertama.
The best way to get
Keren,
better with the wingman is just to use it a lot. The only
Nah,
reason I'm
besar,
good with
besar.
wingman is because I've been using it since day one, and it's the kind of weapon that if you don't
Rata
use
sama
it,
dia,
you're
Jos.
gonna get bad with it. This is the
Rata?
best way to improve, in my opinion.
Tiga-tiganya rata, Cok. Kau lihat lah.
This is theirs to lose, but it's going to be on RPR. And no, he can't quite. No, he can. At the last second, he
Masuk dah kan, wah. Ngeri Cok liatnya tuh anjing, siapa nggak geger gitu anjing. Geger anjing.
Anjing.
Makanya di nerf nih asapnya kan agak kelihatan dikit.
Gila anjing, sumpah.
Itu jalan kayak apa kali ya, Josh? Lihat lah. Ini lihat ya, replaynya, lihat lah. Gila banget, Cuk.
Lihat postingnya World Cup tuh jadi ngeri kali, Cok. Kau lihat lah dari cara dia jalan. Anjing.
Ada rasa ragu anjing. Anjing.
The best.
Tuh ngamuk tuh anjir. Woi bangsat kok mati kita bertiga Cok. What?
Teammate-nya tuh teriak anjing.
Anjing. Gila nggak tuh?
Teman-teman yang caustic yang mati tau. Hah?
Lompat anjing ya, lompat lagi.
Cuman diem doang tuh, Len.
Ting, kenapa gua mati ya? Beban teman gua makin berat katanya.
The German on board with them right now as Man's going to put some great shots through.
Hello.
Sitting on top of the high ground and just raining down on everyone in the lodge right now is RPR and Cove and Shiv says
Sorry, my headset's across my head in a weird way.
So you're
Make sure you guys can see
targeting
everything. What's up? We are back. Round number 2 is going to be starting probably around like 20 minutes around there.
I think you have down Scars, but unfortunately wasn't able to do it. And it looks like one more team eliminated, and Shiv trying to do his absolute best to do some damage here.
You're a boomer, dude. It's working. Let me double check.
They're trying to make that
Jack,
move in.
can you guys hear us, man?
This should be a simple finish here.
You guys hear
for
both of us?
Season as the Peacekeeper is hitting like a train. Finally moved down to try and finish those
Echo?
kills as the rate
Top
goes
1
into the
siapa
void,
ya?
but it's just delaying the
Oh, ini masih belum di nerf ini ya.
Is there actually an echo?
Take home your game number 2.
What is the echo on? Maybe on our mics, like maybe like he can.
Ini masih belum di nerf ini kan? Belum.
Entire
Sampai saya
game.
udah
How bad of an echo?
Beautiful, massive shot to
Dari jarak segitu kena
186 right
14.
here. Gets the down. Will be able to maybe
Masih
secure
14
himself a
anjir.
kill point if he gets those reloads on the
Dari
massive.
jarak
I'd
segitu
love to
anjing.
see
Coba
those
sekarang
numbers.
8.
My favorite
7 kena.
7 anjir.
One sec, chat. We're gonna figure it out.
Look at this. I mean, Xenox is he's
kali
having
dua
fun out
anjing
here, is
picknya.
what I would say. He should get that KP as well.
We're gonna figure it out.
Here comes the push from Hardeki. They want this fight. They're going to take it here. Great Peacekeeper shot to kick things off. That's 160 damage done by Hardeki to start.
We're gonna get
Wih,
someone
ini
to
map
figure it out.
kapan weh,
Add
Jos?
another mic just in case Fall wanted to come through. I think it might have torched.
Dalam kali anjing.
Pedih mata dia
So,
cok luar zona.
we're gonna
Cok.
figure this out together, dude.
Masih zona tuh ini apa namanya? Masih silau kali ini anjing.
Huge turn of events that might have saved everybody in the lobby another game
Oh,
before they were
Reek's
threatened
voice
with
is
this
just
tournament
delayed.
being over.
This is some of the best massive play I have ever seen.
Let me
And
try
I'm
it.
Eva masih OP nih.
Masih
Masih Next.
with 3 shots.
Kejadian. Abang Silen. Langsung kena mental bunuh diri aja.
Dropped and removed. Boom is up and the push is inevitable. Caustics will exchange now. Maybe some confusion as to whose barrel that is, but the meat shots coming in from the shotgun. He's up for the time being. Got to get the reload in. Just that one gun for Phoenix as he tries to get the final kill. Behind the shields on either side. Got the drone going absolutely bananas as well. There's the crack and poor gang will take the game.
Masih lag gak tuh guys? Apa nih? Top apa nih?
Momen. Selam LGS. Aku udah nonton di YouTube ada itu, Jos. Itu video YouTube-nya ditambahin.
Ya, aku
si
lihat teman yang ini
Sebastian
belum.
main sama Sip FPS.
I lowered his thing.
Iya.
Sekarang
EU dia.
sekarang apa? Reset lagi
Dewa Esport.
So no echo, but do you guys?
Dewa Zipet gitu ending ah.
Dewa Jipet.
Is there a delay in his mic?
Ah iya si Chef lagi main sama si Bastian.
Gak tahu dia masih kami kan lagi ya
Kan satu siapa ya?
Agak mirip sih
agak
Zipet sama si
mirip
Bas.
si Jipet sama Bas kami bilang.
Goblok.
Bilang Bas tuh Jipet.
Anjing. Kurus-kurus gitu ya.
Enggak, rap buka loh. Dari jauh coba lah, mirip tuh kalau dua orang tuh dekat gitu.
Lagi di LAN gak sih? Di venue. Weh, Mas kata Pes kan. Siapa tahu.
Malah kepanggil.
Wah, kata bed anjing kan.
Sorry.
I do this, I'm a genius, bro.
All that kit from Trials coming in handy, giving themselves the edge, and they will absolutely demolish the squad inside.
Serious damage from those grenades and serious amount of death boxes. I feel like if we talked about the heat maps, well, guess where all everybody's boxes are? They're just on top of each other. Look at that.
I fixed it. I'm a genius. Let's go.
Yeah, listen to push on inside this one. 69 IQ Esports. They've just got armor to work with. They can hide under all of those death boxes if they want. The EMP comes through.
Let's go. I feel so smart. I failed out of community college, but listen.
He gets cracked almost immediately down.
Kayak sekali anjing berapa deadbox ini nih? 8.
That's how you're here. It's been like that the whole time.
Wah, banyak anjing.
Itu dagang atau apa?
Di luar tuh udah paling enggak 6 anjing.
Ulang
No,
anjing.
it's not true. Don't listen to one person in chat.
Nggak usah, udah lanjut ya lah.
Only left ear. My left ear. Still left ear.
Anak sen.
Okay. Well now.
Ada lu nih.
One second.
No.
We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out.
Versus senior service, the wide right
Let's see if I'm a
flank,
genius again.
shots and people
Menang sen.
Sabun dia.
6 gak ada yang masuk anjing.
Jabatan Supri, Cok.
So they can only hear him in the left ear. Yeah? You're a genius. No, I'm not. I thought I was way smarter than this.
Got barely anything to work with. He gets taken down. Another kill going down to TSM. A huge game for him.
Shout out Kyle,
and now
chat.
comes the push. Two brains, one controller. Who is going to come out on top though? Who is going to take the #1 spot here?
Nggak kayak nonton anime sih kalau dengar komentator Jepang nih.
Tapi emang orangnya, mereka ini ya, castingnya nge-hype gitu tau.
Iya, hype kali emang.
Ini tahu aku kejadian ini. Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy Raccoon hari ini mainnya gila.
Bagus.
Fixed.
Bagus banget aja.
Perfect. Let's go. All right. Audio issues fixed. We're all good. Yes, there's going to be an echo chat. You're going to hear Greek like. You're going to hear Greek through my mic.
Anak PP nih. Anjir. Ini berapa? 3 apa 2 yang mati sama dia?
2 nggak salah.
Masuk satu masuk ya.
Okay, now you should be good. Now, we know that's good or not.
Sayang, anak PB.
Wow.
Wow.
Next deck deh.
Dia udah keluar duluan itu. Kau balik lagi dah. Itu timnya keluar duluan yang rapnya.
We're not touching anything else. Okay, so chat. As you know,
Katanya udahan.
I drank some tea for my
Turu anjing gitu.
You're gonna be able to hear me.
Ini top 1 ya, top 1 ya.
Gua udahan gitu.
Good.
Ya, ini satu squad di wipe nih.
We are now moving. We have some things to discuss before we go.
Hardeki
Some very, very big things to discuss. One thing being the other line. So as you guys know, we didn't have any
Gila anjing, apaan itu? Darah dia slow loh.
We have to discuss the
Itu Eva udah di belum sih pas itu belum.
The A main stage, all that good stuff. Now we'll talk about who we're going to be watching next. However, A-Lobby is a little bit interesting too. Team Liquid actually comes out in first place in the A-Lobby on main stage.
Udahan dulu, nggak apa-apa sih.
To be honest, bro, tuh sana ada. Jai. Sini kirim akun yang baru main.
Dulu sana ada mie goreng sedap, mie sedap goreng.
Biar aku aja yang main.
You look at that lobby, you would have not thought.
Itu sama si Hero, sama si Case.
They're here.
Sana aja.
They're poised to play. They're extremely prepared. Shout out Hot And they're looking
udah ready belum?
Udah ready dari tadi nunggu.
I feel like Team Liquid is definitely a sleeper team. You guys are like new to Apex, you guys are new to everything like that. I actually think there's like one team that has actually come out
bisa yuk satu KRC langsung master.
You don't know this, listen, I'm not trying to say I'm the Tony Romo of Apex. I'm not trying to say that, but I am the Tony Romo of Apex, so maybe I am. Gilderson, I said around 3 months ago that he was on Pittsburgh Knights. Gilderson, I said he was going to be the potential number one controller player.
Tim Liquid masuk. Oh, bukan yang ini ya, Algorithm ini.
Classic response curve. Absolute animal. Now we see Gilderson dominating scrims the last 2 weeks.
Go!
Amazing things. Now coming in to the main stage, getting first place out of his first ever land. Gilderson is still nice. Yet again a prediction slip.
Ini siapa Kesagna?
That's crazy. When he gets
Nice
back
weekend.
Nice week. Going out of a pass and essay. Like, to me,
Kalau yang kirinya nggak tahu.
And to see him really kick it up a notch, stick out for TL, get the damage going. I still think
Baris belakangnya official lah, yang official player.
Yang sebelah ceweknya siapa?
Great. CLG Great.
Oh Great. Wah dia enggak.
Emang CLT.
CLG.
CLT.
Oh CLT ya.
We have 4-7. Optic Gaming is 5th.
LT sama CLG beda.
Beda anjir.
Sama T sama G. Kalau G ya udah enggak gitu. Kalau T ya udah T.
Siap.
Siap boy.
Ngebong dulu.
ADR showing up there as well.
Oh iya.
Ngebong terus.
Main goblok.
Botak bilang Falcon. Falcon.
There's a lot of teams that have come out to play.
Komen, main.
Starting to solidify their name.
Anjay compete.
If you didn't know about Crazy Raccoon, Empire, RC, ADR, you're gonna know their names by the end of the tournament.
And that's one thing you gotta realize is we think that any of the top dog, a lot of these people, because they're the most popular right now when it comes to like the generic videos. They're talking about a bunch, how, you know, Steve, all these guys stream a bunch on Twitch. They're very known. And when it comes down to it, these regions know how to pack a punch. They know how to do exactly what they need to do. They know how to mechanically just take fights that are to their advantage, create openings that you're not used to seeing in the NA mechanics. And these guys, by the end of this tournament, are going to me, that gets me hyped. I love that. I absolutely love to see the NA struggling because it just shows that it doesn't really matter who your name is, what you're known for. You can get your shit rocked just like anybody else. And it's awesome to see.
Yeah, but giveaway.
We now moving forward, we have the round 2. So that was the A. We see LG and 15 just got signed.
Mata aku nggak terlihat.
Stars coming 19th. Coming in bottom 20. That's surprising.
Ini cemana baca nama ini? Aeng. Pak Hong.
Maybe it was like, you know, first team. A lot of teams, you know, that finish in the bottom.
Enggak itu ada itu bacanya kayak gitu, Cok. Itu kayak sama kayak bahasa Thailand. Jadi ada huruf-hurufnya sendiri.
We had who do we have in first? ADR in first, who absolutely showed out, dominating, actually coming up in the clutch game 6 right there, going crazy.
Ibarat kayak kartu as itu kayak yang kami juga apa? Kami just
Yeah, Cloud9 was in third and then Kick in fourth. So right there you see ADR coming out in the first place. Love to see Kick doing well with the sub of Chaotic. Fourth place.
Beli lah Jo,
without their original third either, and ADR without their original third as a sub. So now the top 3 out of the top 4 teams all had a sub and are still showcasing amazing talent. To me, that actually is crazy. I would expect a lot of these teams with subs in such a short notice not to perform well, and they're out here actually
si mending.
and going crazy, which is awesome to see. It gets you a little nervous.
Oh, dapat mending. Si mending.
Kalau udah dibeli baru kayak apa nggak beli yang ini aja.
Anjing lah. Nama juga si mending. Ya nggak Bang Semar? Apalagi si paling kena scam kan?
Ya korban kita. Korban.
Mana nih muka apes ini? Aduh.
We have CLG. We have Crazy Raccoon. We have Fascination. Or it's FC Destroy. We have Phoenix. We have 4-7. We got G2 and the boys. We got
Game With. We got GMT. Game With GMT. We have we have a very stacked lobby actually moving down forward. We got IG, we got Kick, we got Luminosity, OG, which is Optic Gaming. Shout out to the DNO boys, bro. ESA now turning into Optic Gaming. If you're now new to Apex, you didn't actually see the Twitter news at all. Optic actually recently just picked up Duplex, Skittles, and Knock. And those guys have been absolutely top 3 teams in NA. I'm guessing they're going to showcase out here in this lobby as well. I think this lobby is going to be easier than the last one. I think they're going to dominate this one. We have SSG Rig, we have Bird, we have Team Liquid, SSG, Unite, and Totem again. So a lot of the teams that we saw in the last lobby are now over a lobby still like SSG. We have but now we have OG coming in. And I think OG right now, as we look at this squad, as we look at this overall, I think OG.
Let's go. Bisa pakai apa itu berarti ya?
Oh ini berebut anjing jadinya apa? Storm Point. Siapa nih? Scar sama Dewa. Terus kemarin siapa satu lagi tuh? Siapa di scrim kemarin tuh?
Aku restart PC dulu ya. Dipilih.
Woi, ada Dewa United. Let's go.
Mantap kali pemandangannya anjing. What the fuck?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the ALGS Split 2 playoffs live from Stockholm, Sweden. This is the $1 million international competition that we have been waiting nearly 3 years for. It's crazy to think. I'm Fallout, going to be filling in for my good friend
Ini
Kate.
baru lihat comment center, lihat tim Dewa anjing.
Anjing.
Ini close. Gak guna anjing. Aku menonton yang ini.
And join me on the desk. Of course, I got none other than my duo. What's up, VK?
Hey, what's good?
My man, Elfish. Listen, Elfish and I go way back all the way to the wonderful land down under in Sydney, Australia. Now we're in Stockholm. Can you believe it?
It's a long way away. Yeah, look, honestly, I mean, my first event overseas since COVID started, so I'm pretty happy to be here. It's been a long travel for me and for a bunch of the other players as well from my region.
Lu kok ada story aneh-aneh tuh.
Our region is represented well.
On that note, how is the region doing so far? I know I saw you talking over lunch to some of the lads. How are they feeling?
I think the boys we were talking to are pretty happy. Reignite in particular, by the way. Considering they're playing with a sub, won't see them in this lobby though. They were saying they had some sort of micro, small.
Yeah, I'm excited to see them, and of course, alongside G2 and others in that D versus Magic. For those that aren't aware, we're watching A because it's full depth. I mean, let's just be honest here. Let's take a look at our participating upcoming series on the left side there. You see Group A, Team Empire, right? Best team to me that aren't aware came out strong, second place in their first showing in his first year in Pro League. Under these, they're on the up and up, and honestly, it's the right time to be peaking. Last week in Pro League performed very, very well, and then all the way down, you got Stars, who thought coming and performing well, obviously also playing with some teams. They're on heavy hitters here, and honestly, if you talk to me a little bit about peaking.
I mean, looking at Group C, it's stacked. I mean, when I was looking at teams that I really wanted to keep my eyes on, it was really difficult. You have teams like Energy coming up, players, 80 Raccoon. I mean, looking actually has been performing so well. I mean, when I was looking at teams that I really wanted to keep my eyes on, it was nice because we had popping off. I mean, it's absolutely insane. Also, love how we get to see some of these shots of the players out here. Love seeing talk about some stacked players. Alliance is another one of those teams that we had on our radar in the EMEA region. Insane. Also, love how we get to see some of these shots for the players out here.
A couple of Swedish players, Swedish organisation as well, so they haven't had to come too far. They're feeling good coming in. What I find actually crazy about this lobby in particular, the A versus C lobby, is the top 6 teams based on the lobby. A couple of Swedish players. It is right now. They've got Stadium, Alliance, Team Liquid. What I find actually crazy about this lobby in particular, the A versus C lobby, Empire rather, all these teams really having a good performance in their first lobby. Now they're going to how stacked it is right now. We've got very, very heavy towards the top end. Reject, EMP, pretty interesting. Empire rather, all these teams really having a good performance in their first lobby.
Key storylines
C9 right now has been performing amazingly. I want to see them continuously dominate here because Energy's been kind of falling behind, but something that Energy has as a habit is they're usually quiet at the very start of the day, right now has been performing amazingly. I want to see them continuously dominate here because Energy's been kind of falling behind, but something that Energy has as a habit is they usually
for me, TSM, obviously they were my prediction for the first lobby that we got to watch. They did start well. I was thinking, fantastic. I'm an analyst god, you know, I'm going to get this one right. And I think you might both, brother. I'm right there with you. But I mean, for me, TSM, you know, they had a great start, right? They did pretty well on Storm Point. It started to slow down a little bit on World's Edge, so obviously, I'm an analyst god, you know, I'm going to get this one right. And I think you might both, brother. I'm right there with you. But you know, they had a great start, right? They did pretty well on
what was it in particular? You obviously cast the first 3 games. They looked solid in the first 3 games. Were analyzing the whole series. I'll start with you, and you cast the second 3 games. So that's really where they didn't do so well in World's Edge.
Yeah, I mean, I think they got caught on a couple of awkward rotations.
What was it in particular? You obviously cast the first 3 games. They looked solid in the first 3 games. Were analyzing the whole series. I'll start with you, and you cast the second 3 games. So that's really where they didn't do so well in World's Edge.
It never really felt like they kind of got settled. And unfortunately, that's, you know, there's not a lot of time really to do that when you're playing only 3 games on that map. So hopefully that opportunity. It never really felt like they had a little bit of time to maybe now reset, right? They've had about an hour and a half here, have some lunch, have a bit of a chat, what went wrong. Let's bounce back off that and hopefully bring it back together on hopefully that opportunity.
Let's keep things moving here. And speaking of World's Edge versus Storm Point, let's take a look at the map schedule. For those that are maybe joining for the first time, North America America, my fellow Americans, United States, welcome. You're waking up, I know over in the West Coast, and let me tell you, it's been one here on the show so far, one edge day here. This is how it's going to be joining for the first time. North America, on World's Edge, United States, welcome. You're waking up, reverse it in the West Coast. Missy Elliott, and we're going to start off with World's Edge for the first three, and then we're going to finish off with this is how it's going to work for the last three. So flipping things out, changing things up a little bit. What's it been like for you, Vicky? The kind of dichotomy between two matches.
I feel like what we've seen so far, especially starting things off on Stormpoint for the first two groups, is a lot of teams that feel very secure within those compositions, start things off strong, and then try to end it with World's Edge. I feel like what we've seen so far, especially starting the opposite way around for a lot of two groups, is a lot of teams that feel very secure were able to ramp up throughout the day things with that first group. I'm expecting now with the change of World's Edge, we're going to see a lot of heavy hitters with a lot of these teams that feel very comfortable on this map, really start off strong and then start feeling a little bit more comfortable on the Stormpoint. We see a lot more verticality come into play. World's Edge, the Horizon, see a lot of heavy hitters with a lot of these that feel very comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, what's been especially interesting about Stormpoint has been, at least in the case of Team Empire and a couple of other teams as well, has been the adaptability that they've shown with a bunch of different positions to pull out any number of different kind of legends, and I think that's something that's going to continue as well. I know, having spoken again to a couple of the APAC teams, they've been sort of experimenting with things as well. We tend to play a lot more caustic, even on Stormpoint than, you know, EMEA and North America, but I know they're trying to switch again to a couple of Lobrian and see how that goes and that kind of thing. So I think a lot of that is what today really is about, right? We're just trying to find our feet, figure out how things are going, and obviously tomorrow's where we really have to make sure you've got it on lockdown. Put the Lobrian and see how that goes and that kind of thing.
I think it's very similar to kind of like a pool play, Swiss play type of format. Another, I mean, it really is group stages, kind of its own version of that. And typically on Friday in those Swiss play or pool play competitions, you're feeling things out, you know. And at the end of the day, every team qualifies for tomorrow. It's important to understand that, right? There's not one team that's going to be eliminated tonight based on your performance. And typically on Friday in those Swiss play or pool play competitions, you're feeling things out. How's performance so far? Every team qualifies. You're going to either get place top 20 today, one team in points, and you make it to the winners bracket tomorrow, which is huge. If you get bottom 20 today, you start in the losers bracket, lose, and you go home. Versus that cushion. We're going to really important to place top 20 is 20th place, and there's no difference between first place.
True, but the other thing for me as well that I
bottom 20 today, you start in the losers bracket,
that's something that I know was happening on the B stream. There was a big battle between G2 and Alliance over Thermal Station. That is something that's going to continue here. Not necessarily between those two teams. We obviously have Alliance, but we don't have G2.
Sponsornya Cadillac, cok.
They were doing that in our lobby. Now they're going to be Station. That is something that's going to contest for it. Not necessarily between those two teams. We obviously have a lot going on at Skyhook as well. We do have Sudaraiku who like to drop in Thermal Station. They were doing that in our lobby. Like to drop up at Skyhook once again in this lobby. So there's a whole lot going on at work through, and obviously that has a flow-on effect as to how the rest of the competition is going to play out on whatever map. You know, if you can lock down your position today, it means you're not necessarily having to contest tomorrow. There's a whole lot to sort of work through. And obviously
when you start talking about team comps a little bit, obviously that's a big part of the discussion today. Here's the pick rate. We showed this earlier, but we showed that in the context of the Pro League. And now we're showing the pick rate for this competition in playoffs. Valkyrie's still number one by a long shot. Here's the crypto number 4 this earlier.
Yeah, and I'm honestly really impressed to see that Valk is in that number one spot, not because of the rotations that we've been seeing, but because Gibby has been so dominant within the Pro League world. The discussion of the 93-94% pick rate of Gibby has now gone down where Valk is a priority for those redeployed positions. So I love that. And then Caustic coming right after that. So are you going to be taxing the big boys over so that way you want a 94% pick rate of Gibby?
I mean, I really think that a lot of it just comes down to the regional differences, right? We've spoken at length about how the fact that APAC North, they like to play the Watson sometimes in favour of the Gibraltar. Not every time and not every team, but that's where you're getting a lot of those Watson teams from. A lot of it just comes down that regard as well. As I've said, APAC South likes to play a lot of caustic, so you kind of see that represented on the stats there. But at the end of the day, most teams are pretty happy to pick up Valkyrie. She seems to be like the number one. You can't really do without a Valkyrie in most cases.
They changed and rewrote meta.
Yeah, that represented on the stats there. But at the end of the day, most teams are pretty happy to pick up Valkyrie. I'm a Valk main, so seems to be like the number one. You can't really do without a Valkyrie in most cases. I don't know. I mean, I guess free flights around the world doesn't sound like a bad perk, to be honest. I might take it.
That's a great point. Yeah, and and that's obviously Valk's a must use, right? And obviously utility with Q for rotation.
I don't know. I mean, I guess free flights around the world doesn't sound like a bad perk, to be honest. I might take it.
How that's evolved. That's a great point. It's the healthiness. You saw how healthy this was. 7, 8, 9.
Hari-hari kena scam.
It's a Bangalore. Shiv's not here, by the way. the way. My man Shiv.
Yeah.
I always got love. I always give him shots on stream. He deserves it. He's at home and he's not here in Bangalore.
Kayak mana rasanya di scam tiap hari, Bang?
I like the fact that it's not just one competition.
It's not Bangalore.
I think that can get a
Shiv's
little
not
bit
here
boring
by the way.
sometimes.
My man Shiv.
And
I always got love. I always give him
trying to
shots
get a
on
little bit
stream.
over it. But the fact that we
He's
do have the regional differences, not to mention just random stuff getting thrown out by certain teams here and there. Like you said, the Bangalore, the Bloodhound, we've seen a little bit here and there. Loba's getting in as well. It's always a bit of fun to sort of get that variety and then sort of look at the way that different teams play the game and how they think about the game. And that's what I think the beauty of this kind of competition is.
You know what's also fun? The most fun is the talent predictions game. Listen, I'm a fan. As someone who prides himself in always placing top 2, I didn't start strong. But I'm going to still roll with my same pick. It looks like, Elf, you're going to stick with me with the TSM pick here?
Well, actually,
you could change it.
I would go to
As someone who prides himself in always placing top 2.
And look, to be honest, TSM, I did see
my same pick. Looks like
I'm not too disappointed with that one, but from what I saw, again, we didn't change it. I would go to stream, but you can't really go past the fact that
pusing pa ako pulang mo tadi. Hujan. Belum bisa net.
I'm not too disappointed with that one, but
they're a pretty consistent team. I had to make my swap over
Udah game keberapa kayo orang ini?
I didn't go to TSM safety pick that I know that Bardolph loves to talk about sometimes. My original pick was Optic. I know
Orang LGS sudah game keberapa?
But I go over to Energy because they had a bit of a fallback pick that I know that first
mandi lagu sakit pala.
but I feel like that's gonna really make a comeback. I feel like this is a team that does start Empire. But I go over to Energy because TSM is another one of those teams too, and since they did have some
Masih bangun nggak? Oh nyerah bang, ntar mati pula.
what I feel like they're gonna really maybe they're feeling a lot
Yeah, a little more confident. Biggest thing with TSM, I'm excited to obviously throw to the Sarcasters here in a second there, but they're rocking with that same recent play style, which is a kind of a hybrid of early rotate, but then play edge and kind of walk in the zone. It's high risk, high reward. They're getting kills. They're just not getting the placement points that they're known for. Bread and butter success.
One thing that I really noticed about TSM and their play style over that first lobby that we got to watch, they did seem to find a lot of good timing on the first map, which was
There's not going to place
Bro, mana comment setternya? Comment setter. Oke, baby, let's go. Kita lihat si apa? Si apa namanya?
Is ready, and that's what's more important. I want to make sure we can jump straight into game again. I'm excited. It's going to be a great Group A versus C matchup. We have two of the top casters.
Dewa sama
First time casting on the broadcast, none other than my good friend Rain Day, as well as James Bardolph, the meme lord himself. Over to you guys. Take away. C matchup. We have
Thank you so much, Fallout. We are here. James, it has been 957 days to get to this moment.
All kinds of days.
And we are finally here. It's surreal to think about. So in Stockholm, we are having an opportunity to see these guys. We obviously had a great matchup with AV3B, and we've got A versus C now today, which is a whole new slew of challenges for these teams to go up against TSM. It's surreal to think about. Not quite Stockholm, having an opportunity to see these guys.
Can I just say that I didn't realize how nice John has his eyebrows going.
Yeah,
his eyebrow game is outstanding.
Benar-benar bisa buka aja. Soalnya apa penuh semua. Ada gadap semua. Normal, VIP, VIP. Yang udah cek.
Swiftly on, we can see that the teams are
Kalau butuh mau live stream bisa. Kalau kau nggak percaya, penuh beneran warna
Swiftly on, we can see that the teams are. I saw him at 7 o'clock in the morning today. I don't know if he was jet lagged before the zombie or just in the zone, but I saw him hours later on as well, and the man seems very focused on the task. He was, I saw him at 7 o'clock in the morning today. I don't know if he was jet lagged, a zombie, or just in the zone, but I saw him
joget dulu ya nggak joget alien gitu ya.
Very focused on the task.
Udah kayak kesebelasan pemain bola.
Ntar dulu, motorku masukin dulu anjing, terpenuh. Mana kunci motorku?
Itu kok ada flash disk si belok kencang.
Yeah, it's traveling to a different
country.
But another thing is sitting at a different desk. That guy's in the club.
Max.
Dude, he's ready for an after party right now. All right, so one thing I wanted to mention actually, just to dip into the fighting game community for a moment.
Panggugup semua depan kamera kan dia. Anjir, enjoyer.
Come in to go to a setup with the measuring tape community to make sure that he's always the same distance away from the table. The screen's always the same players on the table. Everything is the same, so he has the most consistent environment. So if you think about a measuring tape, these guys make sure that he's at home for years playing Apex Legends. The screen's always the same height, a little on the table.
Masih enak sih kalau masih bisa senyum tuh. Gak terlalu casual ya.
We've had 6 games and moving on to our sessions now, so I would hope that everyone is settled in by this point.
Kalau udah turnamen gini ngapain sih terus?
Ya udah yang penting jalan-jalan gratis ini.
Penting udah jalan-jalan gitu ayo.
Mereka place nih, lu dapat reward. Udah dapat duit aja mereka kalau misalnya place apa rank ke 19, 18.
Udah landing dong. Udah landing ya.
Cuta. Dari situ ada situ gak? Gak ada. Bel, lu tengah dulu ya Bel, my bad, gua gak nyampe. Apalah. Gua tengah nyampe. Ada body dia, mantasan aja dia mau tengah. Enggak, emang. Ih, udah senyum tuh dah emang. Hebat ya orang anjing. Oh ini ALGS kita ama-ama anjing. Ini ALGS lan anjing ama-ama tuh.
Just to touch on Alliance.
Pemanas itu tidak ada ya? Ini Bob, kita zone cok.
Iya
dapat zone kita. Oh aja buat pas.
Let's not forget.
Dengarkan dari Dewa.
Atas, let's go. Lalu mana baru belakang kayak biasa. Kalau ada scope sniper dah, kalau ada scope ya.
Emang lagi rame Ali.
Pintar, craftingan bisa crafting sih kali 3.
Settle with the pressure and continue as
bisa crafting sekali 3, let's go.
Very early doors here.
Gua ke kalian sekarang. Gua sempat.
Game of the day.
Mana ayo?
As we see Element 6 formerly known as
mereka jadinya.
Hati-hati mas lu coba. Ya gua ditanya kalian. Gua jelek banget ya lu dah. Sel 4 sharing 4 drop. Sel 6 baterai 1 kok. Sel 8 gua. Gua butuh shotgun ammo sekarang. No baterai. Gua butuh scope-scopean kali berapa aja. Gua juga. Orang buat gak nembak gak diambil. Awas. Orang pada rotasi semua di tengah map ya. Hati-hati bis, jangan dilawan kalau bisa. Iya, biru deh. Orang pada rotasi semua soalnya nih. Kanan ya, kanan. Kill, lebut deh.
Kok malah?
Sini rotate lah, hati-hati.
Kok malah siapa segini?
Gua babal aja. Enggak usah. Ayo. Aduh, udah kepencet lagi. Ke kanan aja terus, ke kanan deh. Heeh. Enggak nge-lag ya apanya ya? Apa? Enggak gua. Enggak. Carbon. Nggak udah gua buang lagi.
Itu yang ditampilin cuman IGL-nya aja.
Iya.
Telat gak sih kita udah?
Bagian salah satunya aja.
Telat emang.
Iya, yang penting ke highlight timnya.
Mau sekalian telat aja atau gimana, Bob? Menurut lo? Sekalian telat aja kalau nggak. Ya udah, biar nanti langsung ke ngecil kah kita crafting? Hari selanjutnya. Landslide kali. Landslide. Sabar. Gua buka bin. Lu lihat belakang kali kita. Menurut kalian gimana? Atau lihat sini aja? Belakang lebih bagus, belakang aja. Ya, tapi berarti ada dari Skyhook bisa jadi depan kita nih rotetnya bisa jadi.
Ya. Sekian butan katanya udah negatif COVID anjir, tapi
ulti gua 63 ya.
Baliknya TPS ya sama ke bawah Mande juga.
TPS nya ulti Valkyrie dia.
Iya.
What? Bisa gitu dong?
Mande kan gara-gara nempel.
Turun jatuh. Sabar Mas.
Kepalanya belakangan.
Sabar Mas. Depan kita. 42. Mas.
Gila si Timi.
Putih satu. Awas.
Pada
lari ya. Cil ya. Gua.
Seharusnya hiding aja tadi sampai dia ini. Tadi ngeliat kalian nggak sih dia? Enggak. Lu yang nah terbang.
Terbang lagi ya. Nanti.
Di sini ke belakang yuk.
Yuk. Atau gue liatin gue liatin situ dulu tadi. Aman kah?
Aman.
Udah. Bisa langsung aja kali dari sini.
Ya.
Orang konten kita belum info ya, bisa jadi
yang
masih
belakang
ada.
mana itu?
Ke zona. Orang.
Ya.
Pasal lagi tangan gua kontol.
Ya kenapa aku ya?
Kontol.
Dan jauh kemana kita?
Enak lagi turnamen kontol ya.
Balik
Luar
aja
negeri
ke
gak ada yang paham gitu.
terbang dia. Oh iya, terbang dia. Oke, nice. Kamu crafting flatland paling.
Yeah.
Nggak, gua crafting scoop aja buat repeater, comment repeater atau flatland ya. Silan tuh juga penting tuh, seralu. Iya. Ini ada ini sama cat rifle nih. Kalau lu mau bahas.
Enggak pakai gua.
Enggak. Gua flatland. Flatland skipper gua. Barrel 2 nih gua drop ya.
Masih ada di kanan.
What the. Mungkin nanti kalau dia kesini kita bisa 3v3 dia, Bob. Menurut lu gimana? Ya kan?
Iya.
Gua crafting kali 3. Sel ngambil.
Dia ke kiri kayaknya.
Gak crafting dulu. Ada belum, guys? Udah. Kali 3 gua jangan lah.
Sate.
Gua aja BPK, ada BPK. Kalau ada BPK.
Enggak ada.
Hati-hati dari sini ya. Gua kayak ngeliat kepala. Gua kayak ngeliat kepala orang tadi.
Dia ke sini, ke kanan terus ya. Kita bisa ke kanan terus juga sih.
Bisa perangin dia kan?
Bisa. Cuma kan lu lagi pada crashing.
Udah. Kelar gua habis nih.
Udah di bawah jembatan juga dia. Kayaknya mau naik balon deh.
Gua sekali lagi. Lu enggak crafting armor nanti Bob ya?
Ya.
Sampai biru aja, ntar tukar
sama crafting battery gua.
Udah lihat dulu. Udah. Gua ke atas. Balan kiri. Masih ada di situ. Belakang sabar. Berapa orang? Dia berarti full team.
Oke. Sabar.
Kalian jangan crafting dulu, biar aja di crafting. Biar aja habis Muammar saya cek crafting terus.
Udah.
Biar aja Muammar. Biar dia kira Muammar kita enggak tahu dia. Dekat. Bawa gua. Yang tadi nih, crack 1. Aduh, gua kira gua Valkyrie.
Yuk, lihat tengok kirinya, Bas.
Gua kiri.
Nyantai. Tuh. Gua ngelempar kanan.
Valkyrie 4 2. Valkyrie. Mana Gibi sih enggak sih? Nih.
Gibi di kanan.
Gibi ya. Golti. Baju Muammar base. Ya, golti. 39 crack dah.
Mati dia harusnya.
Mati kah?
Coba kirim linknya nah. Aku mau nonton di Twitch dong.
Sabar.
Gua jauh. Bagi linknya nah.
Bel.
Gak ada bubble, gua enggak ada bubble. Iya, gua ulti.
Aku taruh di apa aja?
Gua mundur dulu, Bel.
Iya, taruh di lokal.
Gua main kit.
Iya, santai. Cabut ya. Cabut kemana?
Jangan kasih.
Dia masih tinggal. Gua pick terus.
Enggak ini di highlight setiap tim ada
Gibi one.
di PlayOff sekarang lagi.
Tuh, miss semua gua.
Oh iya.
Di PlayOff bisa.
Hampir ke casting.
Ya, di PlayOff lagi mereka sekarang.
Kasih depan gua. Gibi one tadi masih Twitch. Masih one Gibi. Gua post atas.
Gua malu.
Cabut terus ya. Miss semua gua.
Mau diturunin enggak?
Gas. Berdua aja kakak, mau berdua aja gas kan. Itu, gua harus soalnya. Gas aja deh. Sabar ulti aja, gua full heal kita pasang. Iya. Teori juga.
Itu dijepit anjir
Ayo.
Ayo.
Nice.
Anjir.
Nice bell.
Gas.
Anjir si Maxius.
Udah fokus dulu nomor 10. Gua pinik, tenang aja. Gua pinik.
Enggak.
Ada kah?
Udah chilling, kita ke sebelah.
Itu gua.
Beda ya yang satu
Main ke do anything, bro. Kalau udah gua langsung. Ada lagi depan lain.
Satu kalau perang.
Hati-hati. Gua netting. Kita main daerah sini. Kita udah gua tadi gua ke mana kan?
Flash kali
Udah
anjing,
ngasih sana ya. Gua ngelut ya, Max.
Ya gua liatin.
Mati juga gua nih kayaknya.
Nyantai. Ada net gua.
Aduh. Aman, let's go baby.
Anjir.
Gua dari jalan.
Gua baterai. Gas. Lantai berapa dia? Lantai 3 dia. Gua bisa bareng nih, Bob.
Lantai atas gua.
Gua saya. Ayo. Sabar, ayo.
Gibi crack.
Gibi low, Gibi one.
No.
Sini dong. Depan lu turun. Bisa. Gadang. Chill.
Pas.
Jangan keras. Chill. Gonet. Ya. Gua juga
Reset.
Ya.
Heal dulu.
Ready?
Maju.
Drop dia.
Drop dia.
Crack.
Mati.
Nice. Gua butuh darah. Gua enggak ada darah. Gua juga miskin, gua isi parah. Saring gua 1. Gua miskin banget pokoknya.
Mereka butuh banget anjing lutan di tim ini.
Apa yang ada dia?
Enggak WP-nya.
Enggak ada kalau dia.
Kalau enggak
Gua
WP.
butuh heavy sih, kita heavy semua
Bas bisa nembak
enggak?
anjir.
Ada heavy ammo di gua. Gua kasih tuh. Gua serin 5 doang, ayo sana. Sama serin gua juga enggak ada sama sekali gua serin. Heavy gua 17 doang ya. Gua minjem helmet ya. Banyak 300 gua. Bisa drop. Gua segini cuman. Tuh.
Wah, ini siapa?
Imperial Hall.
Minjem helmet yang tadi. Gua enggak ada serin. Saring gua 4. Gua 4 tuh. Gua 4. Gua ada darah.
Yo Indonesia.
Gua enggak ada darah lagi. Gua kasih lu. Ntar gantian nih body gua juga pakai. Ini gua drop 2, Bob. Gua drop 2. Gantikan aja healingnya.
Oh,
Crafting lagi di Alpes.
Lo tayo. Gue sambil liatin dari lorongnya.
Ini yang tadi ya.
Ada yang fakot. Onas. Putih biru di kanan arah launch side.
Oh, 2v3.
Ke kanan banget ya. Biru. Gue jangan di atas.
Berat nih. Oh, ini.
Roller tuh satunya tuh, bangsa sakit banget. Iya. Caustic ya.
TP.
Ada mau digi enggak? Gua ada digi nih.
Tadi gua udah langsung swing aja. Boleh.
Bawa dong.
Sini gua bawa.
Darah body.
Enggak jadi.
Oh, no. Gua dapat 3 medkit. Gua dapat 3 medkit. Sering gua enggak ada link. Gua dapat 3 medkit. Bagi gua satu bes. Sabar gua lagi mikir. Nih.
Rumah.
Ya udah tuh bas.
Nih, bas tuh.
Bagi gua sering 1.
Nih. Gua satu. Craftingnya 2 kali medkit langsung router kita. Udah ada orang sini awas. Dia enggak tahu, belum tahu sih. Dan sampai ketahuan nih kita ini.
Iya. Pakai gibi dari tapi champion terus dia. Enggak boleh remin.
Empire kemarin dari screen juga enggak pakai gibi aja. Ditanya-tanya aja. Kenapa enggak pakai gibi?
Baterai gua banyak banget 5 nih. Mau,
gua 90% dari tim pada pakai gibi semua aja.
Bawa sini kali ya. Bos itu sapi enggak lu pada kira?
Sapi sih. Kalau dapat mumpuk jelek bisa.
Dari lava kiri ya?
Boleh.
Dari mana? Lava kiri.
Sini enggak bisa pakai
orang main luar biasa guys ya. Kalian medkitnya sedang di.
Gua medkit sekali.
Udah.
Itu punya gua.
Ya, enggak ada ngambil. Nih.
Enggak tahu lah.
Sampai game sampai
Berdua kan?
Bisa, Bang.
Real tumbang.
Wait, Bucky, come over here, Bucky, please.
Yeah, I can.
Going to him. There's a full team right there.
On the flat. Fuck.
Mati.
I'm gonna go, Bang.
Strins. Siapa si Muammar?
There's player life on the second floor, man.
Pakai gold armor, tambah hit shield kan
Udah anjir.
How are you so late?
Hit goblok. Gak ada hit shield.
I didn't know exactly where you were.
tambah hit shield cari deadbox. Mana deadbox?
Pakai
lomba jas.
Lu pada tadi lihat ini enggak yang game yang si Yuki pakai Kraber anjir.
Udah anjing, aku nonton live
dari mana? Ya, mesti gua enggak crack ya. Itu dia tuh.
Ngepack. PK siapa nih?
Lihat dalam ini. Datang dia nih. Nanti. Lihat bawah dong. Max tuh.
It's blind, but we're gonna do it.
Okay, listen, we need to look for spots. We look for stalagmite.
lagi nge-gripping.
Iya.
Nice.
Max.
Gantian lu. Ke depan lu, knock 1 itu. Itu kalau bisa, Max.
Gasin anak sambil ganti lah.
Harusnya kalau enggak ada gibinya.
Lagi mau di rest lagi tuh. Lagi di rest maybe. Di mana sih? Di sini ujung. Di sana tuh di belakang bis. Ada gak? Ada, dia turun. Coba tap. Mati dia. Di rest apa? Ada terbang, ada. Gua di ulti. Balik. Gua baterai gua aman, gua baterai. Lihat launch set bel.
Max itu aman gak tuh?
Iya, lu lihat launch set ada. Balik Max. Max. Iya. Gua di ulti dong. Gak dapet gua. Gak dapet. Gua di ulti bel.
Valol si orang Cloud9 itu.
Nih terbang, biarin aja ini aja.
Gua perang ini dewa.
Come on. One agile.
They're sending me here. We need to save.
I'm with you. I have the bat.
Ini lebih seru.
We're good, right here. We're good.
Oh iya, si TSM.
Day.
Siapa Jos?
Dewa lagi.
Dewa lagi perang.
Gol dikasih situ ya. Gol dikasih. Gua kena ya. Di kiri. Chill, kita masih zone.
Enggak kena nih
Gua kena semua.
Gua enggak ada nih. Sini nyantai.
Gua bisa apa kasih lempar gas sambil zipline.
Dia kena nih.
Gua letak gas gua. Gua healing.
Gua nyoba loncat tembak Bob ya. Enggak bisa. Jangan.
Oke.
Enggak tinggalan tok. Mending tinggalan.
Mending Dewa aja. Udah lah, Bel pasti bisa nge-wipe anjing itu.
Kita nyantai.
Anjing Dewa nyangkut banget itu.
Kalau enggak lu lempar dari bawah enggak bisa, Mas.
Enggak bisa.
Harus beneran di wipe.
Harus kayak tadi gua, Bob.
Mesti nungguin ultinya si Hafiz gak sih?
Gua incer caustic center ya.
Iya. Ulti caustic mereka udah habis.
Ya. Kasih Hafiz helmet. Kali enggak.
Bang, dia biarin.
Kasih Hafiz helmet. Biar sibas aja.
Biar gua gas.
Gua bubble di sini ya. Gua bubble di sini kalau mau naik. Gua bubble sini, oke? Kalau enggak sabar. Dia ada gas trap di sini, ada gas trap.
Aduh, gua harus ngegasin di sini, gua sabar ya.
Dia ulti.
Weh, gak dapat
Tembak gas cuy.
Pecah. Ini Spitfire tanda gua.
Energi.
Pecah satu dia. Gua ada swing enggak? Ada ammo enggak,
Ini ambil banyak. Ambil.
Sering satu enggak? Enggak ada sama sekali.
Valk is free kills. Hit him once. Valk low. Valk is one. Jump down on that. I'm pushing the Valk. Yes, kill him. He's dead. Above me on a kill. There's the kill now. There's the kill. Why would you jump down? Fuck. You have to get back up. Wait, someone just got above you. Play.
Dewa
kiri.
Dewa mana tuh?
Ke gua.
No.
Dewa di mana?
Dewa setting kita ya.
Dia ada lempar.
Ditambahin si orang bel itu. Orang-orang si bel yang nembak.
Apakah kita akan melihat?
Gua kena lempar.
Wah,
bisa keras gua enggak, Pis? Bisa res gua enggak, Pis?
Wah.
Bubble.
Sini sini.
Oke.
Bubble aja. Enggak bisa. Enggak tembak gua.
Dia ulti Valkyrie semua. Gua main kit abis ini Valkyrie kita.
Ya.
Mau TP kah?
Situ nanti.
Mau ini anjir, mau hajar.
Tapi shotgun kalian.
Ya.
Gua ngebut sini ya. Kita harus di sini. Lihat gua. Iya, chill.
lihat gua.
Ke sini kita nanti hidupnya di sini aja. Iya, di sini. Fokus sini aja dia enggak bakal belakang, Pak. Jadi atas kita. Lihat ke kiri kita. Langsung lihat ke kiri kita. Atas kita. Kiri kita. Atas kita. Kiri dia. Kiri. Valkyrie 2. Nyata sini.
Di rumah ada.
Gua selling. Di gua, Bel. Oke.
Ngeri sedep anjing ambil itu.
Pick terus Max. Jangan sampai dia nge-pick kita. Gua enggak ada key ya. Sekarang bubble fight nih. Gua netin gua liatin lah. Di gua bisa nge-cross ngeliat. Lihat ini, lihat this.
Ada gua ulti bang ya.
Ulti pas. Pojokan Mas.
Udah.
Balik.
Parah tuh dia.
Sabar.
Woi, please.
Parah banget dia bukan coy. Awas kiri.
Balik.
Balik.
Balik satu dia. Balik dulu.
Anjing.
Balik.
Keluar.
Gua enggak ada.
Wah,
Chill. Gua chill. Gua make it.
Gua baterai.
Bob kiri ngapi kita, Bob. Ada di lu. Gua tembak atas.
Gua dapat satu.
Bob, stick.
Res bubble.
Gak
ada bubble, gua res aja.
Ngelem. Wait for bubble, please.
Wah. Gak ada bubble, gua lama.
Wait for bubble. Jago enggak ada drop down.
Tunggu bubble harusnya.
Lu stay for life, Beb.
Enggak bisa ya kalau dia tembak darat kayak gitu mau di stick kedengeran anjing.
Jangan di apa? Jangan di
dipaksa anjir.
Iya, dia maksa.
Yang dipaksa ngeres.
Swap sipas.
Wah, ini balkon.
Bel lagi.
Ini siapa mereka?
One more. Don't die.
Nice anjing.
Gua ini. Nice. Gua ganti armor. Gua lihat depan.
Nice.
Gua medkit.
Posisi Bel enak anjir.
Kita bisa maktapin kan? Chill.
Holy shit, I'm so shaking.
Enggak kena.
Chill.
Mati, Cok.
We have zone. Nice.
Enggak kena lagi.
Chill, we have zone.
Not bad anjing, top 5 Indo semua. Indo top 5.
Butuh body gua. Gua ambil body lu, Max.
Iya.
Gua ambil body lu.
Top 5 udah.
Gua ngeceng.
No, mati Dewa.
I'm looting, bro.
Iya dimatiin. Udah ke wipe.
I'm not looking in front. Gua enggak ngeliat depan.
Lihat nih ya,
fokus yang
kita
ini
masih
atau
zone
yang
emang sini.
Indo
Sini
nih?
zone nih kita.
Iya, zone emang zone.
Di sini nih. Di kiri gua.
Gua butuh senjata anjing.
Enggak, di sini masih zone nih. Dom nanti.
Tanki aja nggak sih?
Dom ada ya, bisa kita main tanki aja.
Fokus sih.
Dom, I think dom.
Fokus bawah. Lihat bawah. Lihat tanda gua. Tanda gua.
Iya. Kill, jangan ngepick mati.
Gua armor shop.
Gua terap armor shop tuh, guys. Ada armor shop tuh. Di gua aman. Kalian aman juga.
Sama. Chill.
Jangan sampai kena aja.
Aman gua.
Uber gibi
Bubble berapa lagi?
13 detik.
Kita 3v3 yang main kiri ya nanti ya. Ini best spot banget kita. Kita harus 3v3 yang main kiri, kita menangin, oke?
Yang kiri sini kah?
Bawah. Ada net nggak? Siapa yang punya net?
Nggak punya, nggak nemu.
Siapa yang punya net? Nggak ada yang punya net. Oke, chill.
Masih bisa ini ya, apa ngomongnya kalau
Gua ulti atas.
Gua ada ulti. Oh, lu ada ulti. Bagi gua, kasih gua. Him, ulti atasnya ya, Him ya. Kalau gua bilang ulti, bentar. Siap-siap, ambil merah lu. Ulti sekarang.
Throw the ult.
Ya,
Nice.
ayo.
Nice.
Gua ultiin nanti. Gua ulti, cut.
Cepet.
Ayo. Dom. Bisa gua.
Udah. Emang
Gua kata. We got this, bro. Let's go, bro.
Holy shit.
Let's fucking go, man.
Anjing.
Emang kita harus fokus.
Iya, mau.
Tapi.
Oh anjir, ubing anjir.
Kalau mati langsung jadi deadbox ya, Jos.
Ya.
Iya.
No, 5.
Anjir.
Jatuh dia.
Alien tetap
Enggak.
Stitch effort and make sure the attention isn't on him when he falls.
They could hide behind the blue boxes. And
Alliance
I
dapat
think the
ini,
zone, I'm not
dapat
sure if it will go in
Mereka
their
bisa
favour
main
or
di
not.
bawah,
But
tinggal
it's
TP aja,
GBOs, that won't be in your favour
tinggal TP
if you
aja,
don't have a zone. Trying to cover the 6 now. There's action coming in all directions. Goodbye, Fatal. Don't like the team. 2 squads remain now, and Alliance have opportunity, but Hackett
Alliance masih
has been
bertiga,
absolutely annihilated. Maybe he will be
berdua.
enough tribute, and they can do something. But
Tiga versus tiga.
however,
Udah,
the
ini
team up
enak
top
anjir,
have to
Alliance.
get their
Wah,
heals
kenok,
up,
cowok.
and maybe that
Mati
provides
Alliance.
opportunity. You see the heals coming through as they try to break the caustic barrels.
Turun anjing,
It could
bodoh.
really go either way here, but I don't think
Nice
so
crack.
now. Alliance trying to hold on. Yuki doing what he can. Zen will take the victory.
Look at the energy. You can tell the pop-off. We're live, baby. This is Stockholm, Sweden. We are at the playoffs, and Zen is talking their stuff. You love to see it. They sit down with the number 2 leader in the day on point. Represented in EMEA, and they throw up the flag representing the hometown, their country. This is what esports is all about.
2 Brazilians and a Chilean on the team. And that's what you want to see. The smaller territories with less teams coming through, representing, showing people in their region what you could possibly do in future tournaments. But that is a big victory for Zen.
Ngapa nggak dari tadi siang ya, Jos? Ada comment center ya. Lebih enak nonton
di Nice Week ada juga harusnya kan. Di Nice Week
ada.
You know, the way that they introduced themselves to, I think that final circle was really a lot about who was in the best place and out of kind of the
Kita
center
tahu
of
apa yang
attention.
terjadi
So
sama
many teams
teammate
had
Indo
access
Pride
to
nya
shoot
kan.
different parts of
Yoi.
other teams. You had Revenant who was trying to push in through the choke. You had
Ya,
Alliance
Sam
on
di
the
grup
low
ini,
ground.
kata
There was a
bukan.
lot of people
Di grup
up
ini.
top fighting with Zen. There were so many people you could choose. They find a way to stay out of a lot of that controversy for quite a while to show up in that final 2 on high ground and a little bit healthier than Alliance, who had lost hockeys in that moment. And it shows up here big in the points. Zen taking 19 overall here with a first place finish. Alliance, they do finish second, but it's only 11 points. And you look at really the story for me, James. You've got Finnell at 15, but in 4th place with 13 kills are representatives from Indonesia, Revenant Esports.
Hari ini baru besok baru nampak low broken atau high broken aja, Jos.
Yeah, that is a fantastic result.
Iya,
If
maksud
you
gue
weren't
besok
thinking
baru
about them
nampak
before,
itunya low
you're
broken.
definitely thinking about them now.
Yeah.
We saw a lot of their kills as well. We saw a lot of their runs
lagi anjing
in that game, and that was fantastic to watch
Langsung
the decision making. They understood the positional advantage they had, just tanking the damage.
Mereka kan capek kali anjir.
They're a bigger threat threats
Iya,
across,
kalau nih, soalnya
taking the
ini kan
time,
langsung
running
3 hari
distractions. That
beruntun nih.
crypto wall allows them to push forward,
Kalau
get that late
mereka
dome
main
in,
yang lower
clear out
bracket
the teams.
besok, nah itu kalau
Fantastic
misal
work
lolos ke
from them.
final,
We've seen so much
perang
of the
lagi ya,
meta
ini 3 hari
conversation
besokannya,
happening
jadi
at
nggak ada
LAN,
hari restnya
before
mereka.
LAN, online, and even now within the
Ini
game.
hari
The
ini aja
crypto
18
certainly
game,
something
anjing.
that isn't a mainstay in North
Bagusnya
America.
kayak
It's something that we see spattering of in
Rame we
EMEA.
penonton
But
Indo,
what we're really
weh.
seeing is in
Yang
some of these
satunya ke winner
APAC
bracket, jadi
regions
enak gitu.
that there is a
tapi kan
different
tabrak
approach
gitu.
and
Woi,
I think trust
siapa
in
yang
the way
mau- siapa yang
crypto
mau
can
ngalah?
help
Iya,
you
itu
win
benar.
these final circles.
Iya.
It's a slower pace. It's not as exciting of a pace,
Kalau
but
Karena
it
di
seems
loser
to be
bracket
getting
juga belum
the
tentu
job
mudah ya
done.
kan.
You can see Wolf
pasti
Kings,
susah lah.
Stalazy talk about Kings
Cuman
creating
kalau
an
yang
empire
apa yang
of his
winner
own.
bracket mereka ada istirahat.
Great performance
gitu
from
maksudnya.
Zem. And a
Healing
pop-off that
dia.
I think we're going to remember.
Iya, ada
Yeah,
healingnya.
and there was so much
sebentar.
happening at the top that we barely had a chance to talk about
Ada
the
waktu
bottom, but
ngebet bentar ya,
the
ngebet
bottom
lu.
6 teams in that lobby is an absolute
Iya,
disaster
ngebet,
for some of the
rekonstruksi
bigger
badan
names
tidur ya.
that we're expecting to see here. Cloud9 again, they were currently,
Anjing,
well, they were in 4th place.
Yeah.
Before that started, they finished in 17th place. AD Raccoon in 20th
Gak ada
place.
nih, ALGS,
Empire 16th place. Like, it was,
ALGS
people got
biasa
slapped tonight.
gak
They got
seseru ini
clapped.
anjing.
And again, when you get the different
Kalau ini
groups
nontonnya,
matching up, then maybe things are going to go wrong for some people. Or hey, if a team like Revenant Esports is able to force their way to the top, someone else has to go to the bottom.
Well, North America
Tapi kalau misalnya mau
certainly
ngalah pun,
got a
yang
little
ngalah
sleepy
palingan ini nggak sih?
after lunch. We'll tell you
Palingan
that.
yang ngalah
but
Dewa nggak sih?
Indonesia certainly didn't, as well as Brazil.
Indonesia,
These teams
yoi,
started
Indonesia,
to pop off
yoi.
with this
Indoprat,
representation
wey.
in our first
Indoprat, let's
global
go.
experience in years in Apex Legends here in Stockholm, Sweden. Rain Day James, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. We've got game 2 coming up here in our second round. Don't go anywhere.
Cing anjir. Ini, oh iya ini ya yang Yukis keculik ya. Ini sih anaknya sambil makan.
Sambil makan.
Itu Ali udah kelar nobarnya, Cok. Ah, enggak. Sana aja kita. Susah kali orang.
Kenapa? Di sana biar rame.
Udah kosong aja lo jam segini. Lagi hype-nya lo kayak gini ya kan?
Iya anjing. Leaderboardnya mana cu? Leaderboardnya mana cu? Gua nggak butuh lihat
Nih.
timnya.
6 dewa.
Anjir. TSM berapa? Jauh banget.
Tadi turun 9 ya, tadi 11.
Sekarang
Tapi killnya 2.
TSM bahaya sih.
Sama energi juga
Lagi bahaya.
sama kok energi.
Iya sih. Ini ujungnya uji stamina juga anjing. Ini game ke-8 nggak sih anjing dari sehari ini? Game ke-8.
Ya, sekarang game ke-8.
Iya sekarang.
Oh.
Anjir. 14 game sehari aja gua udah ngap-ngap anjing. Ini 18 anjir.
Sebelah belum kelar nih.
Hah?
Tim sebelah, game sebelah.
Game sebelah game.
Yang sebelah apa lawan apa tuh? Belonde.
Gue ngeliat badannya si Duplex gede banget anjir.
Badan siapa?
Duplex. Gede banget anjir. Lu lihat aja pas yang apa di highlight mukanya anjir. Knock di kurus krempeng, skill Duplex kurus krempeng. Duplex sumo. Sumo sendiri anjir.
Beren. Ntar aku panggil dia di Discord dah.
Sampai orang luar nanya what's team Indoprat katanya.
Panggil.
Anjir, ras mekaniknya autis sih.
Oh hey.
Hei, kenapa bang?
Halo? Kenapa deh?
Si Ras.
Apa bang?
Oke.
Oh.
Lagi nelpon kayaknya dia.
Iya. Oke. Ketinggalan Supreme. Emang dia orang kayak gitu nih.
Kenapa?
Kok dicari Raden, Pri?
Lagi main.
Ya cepet, orangnya udah online soalnya customernya. Anjir.
Wah, nggak ada teman main tadi, teman aku udah off bang. Tadi nungguin kode teman aku, ya udah besok pagi aja kata.
Gimana?
Ya itu akunnya loginin dulu. Ya, jangan kalau main-mainin.
Nanti kasihan customernya yang jelek namanya orang.
Ya naikin aku ke atas dulu. Ngeri kali ya bang.
Ngeri kali betul lah.
Ngeri kali bang.
Nyuruh-nyuruhnya sabi kali.
Irenti.
There's only so many regions you can watch based on time zones and needing to sleep. It's great to see some of the like the smaller representations putting in a big footprint on the faces of some of the more established names.
Ini banyak orang-orang baru gak sih yang EU ini?
In the second, I cannot imagine.
UKF sih udah lama.
All those names in the
Masuse Mel Tessera siapa?
Oh, fakta orang nih.
Iya.
Oh, nonton Nice Week ya?
Iya. Karena kan yang satu lagi kan lagi ini, lagi nunggu.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of them that ended up in the Empire 16th place to NRG 15th place. Plenty
lagi semua
dapat Devo Skittle Cakes anjing udahlah.
Udah Devotion Supremacy anjir. Oh, udah
Abuser.
Knokdi juga. Knokdi controller kan? Siapa sih controller lupa? Oh iya, Knokdi. Harusnya
It's Indonesia getting the second most amount of points heading into it. That would be, of course, our friends Revenant Esports. But South America holding strong. Brazil in particular. Elevate, Zen, two teams in that final circle, showing us exactly why we need to pay attention to this regional format of the Apex Legends playoffs. We are so excited to get game 2 underway here on World's Edge.
Gua kira LG nggak masuk
on the day and 3 more on Storm Point after it's all said and done. What a time to be an Apex Legends fan as they drop big mod here.
Sebelumnya nggak ada nama nih. Nama timnya dulu Scary.
South America, Brazil,
Scary
as well, and that is Adik who got into some trouble with Dewa a little earlier.
Oh, diakuisisi sama LG kayak ini ya, kayak si
ditarik LG.
Diambil sama Optic gitu. Enak kan? Perusahaan-perusahaan gede tinggal narik tim yang nggak punya nama doang.
Ya, tinggal narik mana yang lolos dan nggak punya nama ya kan.
Iya.
Jadi kapan nama gitu.
Nih di tim kami gitu, langsung gitu anjing. Enak banget ya.
Banget gitu ya. Kenal enggak gitu kan.
Iya, tahu-tahu. Yo, ini tim kita nih yo. Lolos ALGS, anjing tahu-tahu dari mana.
And they came in for it, and there's not much you could do. I don't know if there was anything else they could do at that point. I think
chill.
Namanya Valkyrie, lihat namanya Valkyrie, Cok.
Ganja men.
Bodoh Valkyrie, sumpah bodoh Valkyrie. Oh, kena TP. Wajar lah.
Ganja men.
I don't think Vega.
Apa kalian nonton tim sebelah?
Iya.
Ini udah mulai tim ini.
Oh, udah mulai. Oke, balik.
Udah mulai.
Balik.
It was just so much fun. It's just so different to everything else we're seeing.
Aku kalau ke tim sebelah gara-gara bisa nonton aja.
Just taking out player after player, and I would love to see that today.
Well, you know, piggybacking on your NRG comment as well, them doing something different, seeing Candy in the candy shop, but also having eyes to say there's a play to be made here, that Empire clear.
Bas, lu lihat belakang aja, Bas.
Body, tapi kita harus ngambil rumah depan. Mau?
Boleh. Gantian. Itu ada body biru nggak sih itu?
Oh iya, ada.
Body.
Iya. Ambil lah siapa tuh, ambil Bobby kali.
Jadi kita ambil rumah apa Bab?
Dari siang nontonin ini di.
Ambil Armanto dulu. Sama Ben.
3 hari apa susahnya luangkan waktu.
2 rumah nih kan buat serba.
Apa kawan awak juga kan?
Iya, buat kawan-kawan kita, boy.
Terbang kemana tuh? Terbang.
Kasih semangat moral, ya nggak? Ada yang terbang.
Iya.
Udah.
Ke belakang deh, coy. Karakter ini.
Hah?
Karakter iya.
Dia nggak ada cek zona, dia tuh. Nyasar dong tuh. Dia nggak ada cek zona.
Yang mana itu? Biar lebih gede.
Apa? Ke orang Skyhook, orang Skyhook. Ada yang terbang lagi, nih. Enggak tahu mana. Cara fragment dia. Enggak pakai.
Ada orang sini ya.
Ada yang terbang lagi.
Orang yang fragment ke arah sini, Bob. Oh, orangnya Skyhook ke arah ini, ke arah sana. Ke arah gunung sana.
Ya kan harus orang over dulu.
Dekat gua, liatin gua.
Iya.
Ya ampun. Ngomong mulu pada. Tar dulu, gua
Sini,
dulu
sini.
gantian ngomongnya gantian.
Keluar bahasa siapa?
Di gua ya.
Kalau situ ngomong aku nggak kuat, Cok. Walaupun aku timnya nggak kuat, aku diam aku.
Saling coba.
Si Bogor
Gibi yang
sekali teriak dia anjir.
Gibi lo.
Ada wes.
Padahal
Gibi
suara
lo banget,
Omar
Gibi
kan
lo
paling
banget.
kecil.
Gibi mana?
Di atas di tempat tadi tuh, tempat uratnya tadi. Gua pulil.
Emang bobok.
Dia ngepus dia pasti.
Emang Bob super anjir.
Tuh gak enak sini.
Jangan salah, Bob ini, Pak. Bisa-bisanya lo.
Hati-hati kanan lo, Bas.
Ya tahu gua.
Uratnya ngeki. Balik dia.
Tembakin dong.
Enggak tahu.
Oh, kiri hampir crack.
Balik.
Nice. Ya, tes M ini.
Pakai ini nih.
Gol tak lagi.
Gua ambil tag ini. Perfect. Ada bubble kah?
Ada.
Sabar ya.
Gua ngedekat lo.
Liatin pas.
Iya, gol terjun. Iya, betul.
Masih jauh, Bob. Kasih tahu kalau udah dekat. Gua sil.
Suara gua emang kurang ya. Gua harus teriak ya.
Iya. Kita lagi
Kecil
tadi.
banget.
Iya, tadi suara lu.
Mulu, dengerin gua.
Suara gua kurang
Dia nggak
kencang.
ada
Ngomong mulu lu, Pak.
Ini orangnya.
Makanya ambil tuh karpet tuh.
Bob bubble tuh, Bob. Oh, fuck dari
Ada aman enggak lo? Aman
gua. Gua dari dunia mana nembak gua ujung kanan jauh tuh.
Dari dunia mana kau? Dengar tuh, Dos. Nembak dari ujung itu.
Balik lagi dia.
Bahasanya anjing.
Balik lagi dia.
Aku pengen ngambil suaranya tapi nggak bisa pula, ya kan?
Killin guys kita.